All right. Welcome, everybody, to the finale of the Marshals v. Casters saga. I'm still in the middle of doing a little setup. As you can see, I'm have some green screen issues. I will fix that in time. But who do we have on the voice chat?
Well, I'm Sam. I'm one of the judges. Normal person.
And then you have two guys named Sean, both on Team Marshals.
Okay, and Team Casters. Is Casters represented right now?
Only in the secret chat. I'm gonna message them.
Okay. I feel like a judge right now because when you have these remote court hearings, you can't talk to one side only.
Yeah.
There's attorneys, announce your appearances.
Of the two Seans on the Marshals, I'm the bad guy one, apparently.
Okay. So, should I call you Evil Sean?
Works for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go with evil and good. That seems fine.
All right, good. I mean, oh no, this sounds like a who's on first situation.
Well, the neutral.
Okay,
Sean's
I want to
an
show
in-match,
off. I want to
so-
thank Dumble Builds from Australia who created this cool thing. This where is it? Oh, it's not working right now. That's too bad.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna say what it is, but I will figure this out.
Yes. And we now have Lucy Safe Stab representing the casters.
Welcome. What's your day name?
You can just call me Chris.
Okay, hello. And we have Good Sean and Evil Sean on the other side. Evil Sean is Sean A. Mal, and Mal. That makes sense. And Good Sean is Swing Ripper. Okay, so I apologize to the viewers. We have a little delay in having some setup issues, and let's. So we the first 3 days have happened, and I'm gonna go. Since some people will probably be watching this only, I'm gonna go over who the marshals and casters have on their respective teams, and that should be after we deal with the treasure chest and find out what items people get. Thoughts from anybody about the first few days? Anyone want to say anything?
So the Marshals did a kind of oopsie when making their equipment because we kind of forgot the incapacitation tag for items is the items level. So, that's all I have to say on that topic.
All right. For people following, yes, the Marshals team took some Drow Poison, which is a level 2 item, which second level spells that have the incapacitation trait will fully affect level 4 characters. But spell levels are different from all other kinds of levels. So they'll have to roll a natural 1 to be put to sleep by this poison. And I think twice. They have to roll a natural 1 twice. But okay. Any other thoughts? I'm just going to add the comment I put on Reddit, which is that we kind of everyone who's participating in this any shows of smack talk and we're gonna kick your ass are kind of tongue-in-cheek because everyone who's been participating in this event has kind of is mindful of has some sense of Pathfinder tactics, and also probably would accept that you can't really, to be optimal as a party, you do need a mix of marshals and casters. And we're doing this kind of in fun. And so both teams have had to try to make up for the deficits that their teams have had. And then we had the infamous double TPK, in which both teams were killed by the dragon. Which so we decided that the winner of this contest was the dragon. But yeah. What were you going to say, Sam?
I actually think the winner of that
Foundry
contest.
login information, which I actually don't know. The casters need Foundry login information, which I don't know.
Oh,
Can you put that in there?
Can the
Chat?
marshals do that? Send that to DM.
I
them?
can go PM Lucy. I just used the link that was in my DMs with the caster captain,
Mhm.
and it just worked.
For reference, Malcolm the caster captain's back. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go join a Kai then.
Can Malk and Morgan give them the login information?
Yeah, although
You can share it within the caster chat if you want.
I'm just working off the stream.
Okay, hold on.
I can be
So
streaming
I'm
on
gonna go ahead and
Discord.
send them the Foundry link. This is to the Marshal Captain or who?
the casters, I believe.
Oh, so they have a separate. Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right, let me go ahead and send that to them then.
Oh, okay. They're saying they don't need it because Malkin's back, and then they can watch on YouTube. They just needed someone, which they now have.
Okay.
No, no problem.
Okay. All right. I think we can begin now. And I was really hoping this little thing that... Oh, there it is. We have a little animation every time a +1 makes a difference in a roll. We had discussed this. And Domble builds from Australia, who has his own channel, which I encourage people to subscribe to. He's a Pathfinder 2e fan. Made this animation. He has been watching the battles videos, and he heard that we were thinking about this, so he went ahead and volunteered and made one. So I want to thank him for that. Okay. All right. Now let's talk about... Can we just go ahead and now deal with the treasure chest?
I believe so.
And also start the 60 minutes in-game for the teams to recover from room 3. The clockwork room.
Had we wanted the declarations to be blind so the teams couldn't base it off of each other's? How
We're
would we
talking
handle
about
it?
the placements in the last room.
I mean, what item they're getting.
There'll be a secret DM to the judges.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Dealing with technical stuff. Here we go. No, I don't want that. Yeah, we do. Okay. So, you see a hallway in front of you, about 100 feet long, with a that leads into another room that looks exactly like this. Isn't that coincidence? And ends with another set of doorways. But there appears to be, you can see from this distance, you're not actually in that room. You're looking at it from afar, but you see that there is a treasure chest in the middle of it. So the team should say what they do.
I'm currently typing in our private channel, so I'll let the casters resolve their stuff first.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, and
I found something I
I'm
think
still
is
setting
better.
up stuff, so no
Yeah.
worry.
Alrighty. So the okay. So about the 60 minutes that we usually have between rooms. do we want to track that and go through the process of healing people up, or can I just be reasonably assume that both teams are going to go to full health, or how do we want to do that?
We're going to go through the
process.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think anyone took any damage, did they? Well,
To
outside
be clear, we're allowed an item
Jackson's
of
thing.
level 5 or lower,
You can
correct?
see on the stream that both teams are pretty hurt.
Game's paused.
Okay.
If none of the other marshals have a complaint with my suggestion, I'm going to DM that suggestion over.
Works for me.
Cool.
I see that the bird still has a dying condition. It's been dying for 3 weeks. Poor thing.
It's been stabilized, it's fine. Just sleeping it off.
All right.
Stabilized
Dex.
by... Oh, Daddy Drawface has assurance medicine, right?
Yeah, Daddy Drawface has assurance medicine. Our ranger has assurance medicine.
Okay.
Daddy Drawface could move over there and stabilize it as one action. So
Okay. Also, I want to say this now. I want to remember to, after we finish with this, to talk at the end about what future play we want to have organized in our server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our server, everyone watching should join it. It's 139 strong now. A lot of people
Awesome.
if you like Rules Lawyer videos, you will find kindred spirits there.
yeah.
Come quick to be in the first 150.
and get a free beginner box. No. But yeah, being the first 150 to what could we offer? Like a special role?
We want to roll, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
but
a special roll. I'd be down to have a special roll as long as I get a special first 50 roll. You know.
you know what? People who watch this should be special. So let's say the first 200 get a special, early adopters thing.
Nice.
That's a lot of work for us, though. I don't know. Well,
What
we
if-
have
I mean-
time.
Yeah, there's something to figure
Yeah,
that
we
out.
really do. I could manage that at some point. Let me just...
Yeah. I know that No Nat Ones, when he does a live stream, he'll, say something to get 100 likes. Hey, everybody, like this video. I have no incentive. I can't. I don't have any alcohol to drink. I try to. Well, that could be a future thing. The Drunk Lawyer. I could rename my channel. All right, so teams are scheming. Yes, that this is an intense group of people when a hallway causes intense discussions.
Yes. A hallway that we metagame knew had to be a trap, otherwise it wouldn't be included.
Indeed.
That did cause a lot of discussion, though.
I'd like to hear from viewers if any sound levels if you could give us feedback, and if any sound levels need to be adjusted, because we can't know on our end. Also, since I'm multitasking, Sam, are any of our other judges here?
Let me see. So,
Well,
Orkin-
I just wanted someone to help monitor
in the
YouTube chat, see if there's
There's
things
no-
to...
no, but I can sort of hop back and forth. I don't
Okay.
have to roll all the time, so I can do my best.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Flame Loud. I see your comments. Oh, Flame Loud has a song request for me. I assume everyone has seen my my holiday gift to
Don't worry, I've seen him a few
subscribers.
times.
Yeah, more rules. The rules singer. That could be another name for the channel.
Ah,
I think that's a good playlist.
Or the singing lawyer. The Ghost Sparkly people. Okay.
You're shopping a new sitcom like Cop Rock.
Lawyer rock.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
Rock is my.
we will.
I like writing words, but I'm probably not. I'm probably a better rock singer than a Christmas song singer, though.
All right. Team Caster says how we would like to spend our first 10 minutes. We will go ahead and do some medicine checks.
Okay, before you do that, what's Team Marshall's doing?
Marshals will also be doing some medicine checks, but they'll be doing one extra thing. Doug Glott's refocusing.
Okay. All right. It's a reminder to check my notes, see if any focus points are spent. If you have any focus
As I say,
points,
that's
you might want to
valid
refocus.
checking.
Mm-hmm.
I actually see some here.
Mr. Adequate's refocusing as well.
Who? Mr.
Yeah,
Adequate?
yeah, we just called that.
Okay.
Yeah, is refocusing for theirs. We don't use
And I have
any
kept
other-
notes as to what daily resources or resources people have used. So if people have questions about that, ask me, and I'm happy to remind you.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I know the resources that were used, because I'm pretty sure the monk has been battle medicine by the ranger. I have used my champion ability that gives me the extra focus point to fight.
Yeah, once per day immunity.
And the once per day immunity thing from on the investigator.
Okay.
Pretty sure those are long-term resources expended.
Yeah.
But we have a whole bunch of poisons that are completely useless.
True.
It took us a long time to realize what had happened with the in-cap poison there. So
So did I. So did we. Yeah. No.
Don't be too embarrassed, because Team Casters didn't know until about the same time.
yeah.
No.
There was a lot of discussion on their end.
I'm not
I
embarrassed.
only
get
realized
to
it-
say, but I'm a new player with my chest because I've only been playing for 6 months. So, I
No,
can happily say not my fault.
I've been playing for longer, but I've never used poison, so it really wasn't like anything
Yeah.
in my experience wheelhouse.
No, it's so easy to go, level 2, therefore it'll affect up to level 4 things, right? Believe me, I totally saw the in-cap trait and just did not click until I started looking at what level 5 items you guys might take. And
Yeah.
then I saw,
I'm-
a level 4 in-cap poison, and I was like, wait a minute.
Anyway, if anything seems too good to be true in Pathfinder 2e, look for the incapacitation trait. And
You're not wrong.
yeah. But this here was just a rules,
It was a
flub.
rules blunder on Team Marshall's part.
Yeah. But by both teams' part, it wasn't just you.
Yeah.
But okay. All right. So my notes show that someone that there is another focus point to refocus. I don't know if anyone would object to me reminding to sharing what my notes show.
I have no objections.
No objections.
Okay, Jean-Claude Van Halen, I have.
Yes, I did know about that. I was just looking for a spot to interject.
Oh, okay.
I was
Alright.
gonna declare that while I was doing everybody else because I was thinking about the exact actions everybody was taking. But
All right,
Don't
we're
worry.
back to medicine checks. Let's start with. I'm just going to call on you, Team Casters. Go ahead.
Okay. Who did not expend any focus points? So yeah, Mr. Adequate's refocusing. Gex is medicine checking themselves and Chuffy. Chuffy is medicine checking their snake. Gex and Chuffy both have continual recovery. So, basically only 10-minute cooldown. So, able to do it back to back.
Okay. And what it... Yeah, let's go ahead. Declare and then roll.
Alright. DC 15, unless stated otherwise. Turns out that expanded medicine tools do not apply to battle medicine, but will apply to treat wounds. So, that was RB. But...
Is that true? That's a little clunky.
That makes sense flavor-wise, however...
I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I know it doesn't apply to assurance checks, but it applies to battle medicine check.
I think
it should, but if
right.
you read them, it does not actually say that it applies to battle medicine uses. It says applies to treat wounds, which is not the same action as battle medicine. I mean, if we want to rule otherwise, I will take it, I guess, but...
Well, we're not doing battle medicine now. I know we all love to talk rules, but it's not...
No, it does list very specific actions that it gives the bonus to. It doesn't say medicine checks with the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
From what you just
said... No, it doesn't list battle medicine. You're right.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit points. Just go ahead, don't wait for me, because I have the chat's record.
Okay. So, I'm going to be doing a lot of continual recovery and assurance healing.
You have ward medic? Is that why you're not saying who's...
Don't forget to throw in the risky surgery first. Okay, never mind.
I will throw in the risky surgery for the people that won't knock out.
Okay. Gex. Okay, good.
Okay, so...
Great. You guys can adjust the hit points and tell in chat. This is a moderator's dream. Thank you, Foundry.
Oh, and Gex recovers an additional 5 because the god was healing.
Quickly reminding myself how all the features work so I don't mess up resolving it.
So for risky surgery, you have to resolve the risky surgery damage roll first, and then you just roll 48 for the critical success on the heal, because the assurance will make it an automatic success.
Yep. Just had to remember that was how it worked, and I just wanted to make sure.
You're going to complicate things if you do it risky surgery now, because you have some people at low health.
Yeah, those two people aren't going to get rescued.
Okay.
The two people on the left are. That's why I separate them to this way. Because you can... I'm just gonna double check something. Okay, so... Harvey Birdman can only treat wounds on one person, but Daddy Drawface can treat wounds on both the people that are super, super low without using risky surgery. That makes me think it's optimal.
Then do that. I mean, just treat wounds normally, and then once you get up to the point where they can survive the risky surgery.
The D8 for sure, yeah. I'm gonna roll the 2d8 of healing for both of them.
Everyone's rolling low.
And
yeah, really.
The casters want the list of resources that were used, if you have that and are able to give it.
Okay.
If we continue to roll low, this will not bode well for the marshals.
Okay, well, and then Harvey Birdman will stab himself and then heal himself.
Casters accept this turn of events.
As the characters with focus points refocus.
Sure.
Damage?
Yeah, I ask also both teams to honor, will you complete the first 10 minutes before proceeding to the next 10 minutes?
And then plus 16.
Well, your risky surgery was low. That was,
that was lucky.
Yeah. Stabbing yourself is also less effective.
And then, Doug has a lay on hands now. I'm gonna just quickly check Gene's health. Gene has enough health. He will go out, heal the owl up for 12 with the focus point, and then immediately start refocusing again.
Gotcha. And I'll, you can go ahead and spam that for future turns. I'm going to use the old school term for the 10-minute turn.
Yeah. The exploration turn.
AD&D!
Okay. Okay, resources, daily resources. I have that for. I got a request from casters. I'm going to tell you about casters' daily resources. Let's see. Prince Chuffy Lickwound has used battle medicine on himself and on Gex.
Gex has Godless Healing, so they are only immune for an hour. So they're good in that regard.
Gotcha. And Fisho has used one of the lesser antidotes, 2 of the Drakeheart mutagens, and has 2 left. Is now holding the scroll of Wall of Wind. Has already cast Ignite Fireworks. Prince Chuffy Lickwound has used... Hold
I
on.
think 3 out of their 4 heals.
Actually, when I said
Fisho
Fisho has used the antidote, that's wrong. That was handed over to Chuffy Lickwound to hold.
Yeah, we traded those around. They haven't actually been used.
Chuffy Lickwound has used 2 of their divine fonts and has 2 left. And
we show 3 used. Because we used one on the snake in the first room. They healed themselves once in room 2, and then there was like a desperation heal again in room 2.
Okay.
Room 2 was so bad for us.
It was bad, yeah. And then, so you have 1 font left. I'm a little confused by my own note here. I crossed out Scroll of Magic Weapon, but you had 2 Scrolls of Magic Weapon. Do people know what happened there?
We were planning on Scroll of Magic weaponing twice. It appears that we did use it once on the Bastard Sword, or we were thinking of using it on the Bastard Sword.
I think you used it in the Dragon Battle.
Yeah, I think that was what they
did
on the first
Does that
turn.
sound right to folks?
We definitely have at least 1 left, that's for sure.
Okay, so I think we're in agreement. That's everything I have for Team Casters. Okay. All right. I need to use the restroom. Sam, can you deal with more of these exploration turns, please?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
So, let's go. Wait, Ronald, before you leave... Oh, he's left. Okay. Wait, have you? Have we resolved fully the first 10 minutes? Are we moving on to the second?
I believe we have.
Okay. Cool. So, Team Casters first. What are you doing in the second 10 minutes?
I will say that the marshals are in their own chat. Let me get confirmation that they're done with their first 10 minutes before we move on.
Okay, I see that you're continuing to heal. Oh wait, no, that was a suggestion from... I don't know. Yeah, Malkin, when you're ready, let me know what you're planning on doing.
Yeah. I mean, we have a good idea. I'm just making sure that we're not, steamrolling ahead of the marshals by accident. But giving them a chance to see if they were done with the first 10 minutes.
Ah.
Alrighty. Real quick, Sling Ripper, are the marshals done with their first 10 minutes? Okay, yes, we've got an answer.
Yep.
Alright, then we'll do another round of healing.
Okay.
So, Gex on themselves and Chuffy on the snake.
Okay. And do both of them have assurance, or are they rolling?
They are rolling, yeah. Going for DC 15, we have continual recovery, so should be able to just, do that continuously if needed.
Great.
This is with a +1 due to the expanded healers. I'm not planning to pop up. Let me do it. Alrighty. Good. This is why we went for the DC 15.
Perfectly planned.
So, roll your healing.
Oh,
Yeah. Gex gets an additional 5 from Godless Healing. Excellent.
I just put my every +1 matters thing up.
Nice.
Alright. And then Chuffy's going to heal the snake.
In 2E, even healing is nail biting.
That's okay.
Game expects you to be at full health, and then there's a reason Team Marshall stacked their entire comp to be 2 heal bots. For out of combat healing.
Oh no. The snake's out of alignment.
I know. That is strange. Well, Foundry's going through many changes right now. Hopefully that doesn't persist.
I think that should just be canon that the snake can face through reality itself.
Sure.
Anyway, Marshals will start doing more of their healing. And Daddy Droughtface will now risky surgery on John Von Claude and the bird, while Harvey Birdman heals himself with risky surgery.
Okay. Sam and I should feel free to give color commentary. So,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
The same
saying
damage
a prayer
and
to their god.
The ward medic, right?
Hmm?
For ward medic, does it make 2 separate checks or just 1 check? Because I want to know if I'm rolling 2 sets of dice or 1.
I do 1 roll for everybody, but do the risky surgery damage first.
Yep.
For those that it applies to.
Okay, they both take 2 damage.
Yeah, I was, from my experience, the consensus is when the 2 are combined, the damage roll is the same for both, and the hit points hit recovery is the same for both.
Yeah. And ward medic can treat 8 people when you're legendary.
Oh yeah, it gets real good.
Yeah.
I play a lot of medicine healers in the game, so I'm really well versed on this particular part of a rule set.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, the owl is 2 away from full now, so I think I'm done healing the owl. Also, Doug Glott was refocusing. I didn't specifically state that, but he was. And the monk has already refocused, so...
Yeah, Flame Loud. Ward Medic is amazing, so... If you're a medic, if you have the medic archetype and legendary medicine, you could restore, on average, something like 400 hit points.
Whoa!
In 10 minutes, every 10 minutes.
On the upper end of gameplay at higher levels, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. I mean, like, if you fully tricked out medicine that hard for an entire campaign, I think you deserved, like, a little bit of nonsensical healing.
Yeah. Oh no, that's entirely valid.
And then I'm going to
better than PF1s. Alright, get out your wands and cure light wounds, everybody.
He goes up to third 9.
Cool. What's going on with Caster's snake? That snake has yeah, what is going
I think they failed their second.
Oh.
Yeah, we failed our second.
Oh, we're still on the second turn?
Yeah, that's end of 2.
Oh, okay. I stepped away, so I was confused.
I underestimated how much healing we had.
Alright, so, I mean, not everything has to be violence and bloodshed. Look at how well the Team Marshals is doing with healing through skills.
Oh, no. All of us are decent. Look at this madness.
Oh no, what's happening?
I don't know, but I can try to reload Foundry at some point.
It's just a caster.
Yeah, let me refresh.
Alright, turn 3, proceed. I'm sure our viewers are wanting to move on.
Marshals can go first since I seem to be reloading. Oh,
yeah.
Alright, let me check something with my own team as well. I'll be right back.
I'm going to remove the wounded condition from Jean-Claude Van Halen, who it was acknowledged on Reddit has the best name as well. They acknowledged that also. Oh, how did our We had a poll on our server of who was going to win.
Yes.
I think Team Casters is the favorites.
I'm willing to agree due to our blunder with the poisons.
But I am proud to be the creator of Team Dragon in this poll.
Yeah.
Coming in at a solid third place with 10 votes.
I have a lot of opinions on the dragon fight, and you'll read about them on Reddit soon.
I'm just gonna say this. It's really gonna just boil down to rolls. If they manage to catch a bunch of us in a what's it called? Calmness. The calm emotions.
Emotions? Yeah, it's gonna come down to calm emotion save.
Yeah.
That's why we gave everybody a great will save.
Calm emotions is maybe one of the few truly broken spells in the game as far as power for level.
More than slow?
Oh, I'd say definitely, yeah.
Oh.
It makes sense. The in-cap tag is supposed to balance it for the harder encounters. However, this is the format of a hard encounter where it is actually the strongest. So
it would be really actually very easy to fix the imbalance with calm emotions, and that would just simply say that if you or one of your allies is subject to hostile action, the effect ends.
Yeah.
Calm emotions itself isn't even that bad. Basically, if you get calm emotion, you just walk over to one of your allies, they spend an action to try and shove you, whether or not they succeed or fail. It's a successful aggressive act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
also, it stops hostile actions. It doesn't stop
it doesn't stop
things
healing.
like battle medicine or, inspiring.
It doesn't stop
or...
delaying until your ally can shove you.
What's up?
Because delaying isn't a hostile action, so they could just delay, get shoved by an ally, and then take hostile actions after that, right?
Yeah, there you go. That works too.
So, not that bad now.
Oh, okay.
As long as we don't all lose to it, and there's somebody nearby that can attempt the untrained athletics action shove.
Yeah, besides, our bard's down to only
you
one
can always have
second
the
level
archer
spell
shoot at you, too.
Yeah.
And we adjusted our hero point rule. Everyone has 1 hero point.
Let me make that official on the sheets.
Yeah. As opposed to it being tracked as a daily resource, we just made it 1 for each battle, which is more...
In line with...
It prevents...
Have Marshall's done their 30-minute marker for actions yet?
The Marshals have not done their 30-minute marker.
Okay. Do
Marshals
you want to
did
go
have
first, or shall we?
One last stupid question, though. And it is, some of the people on Team Marshall's side are worried about if there are going to be more traps in the hallway. Can you make a comment on that? Or...
Well, one of them could be trying to explore, or just, observe the hallway ahead while exploring.
Yeah.
During the turn.
So, in that case, I think I will have Bird go on a little exploration journey over in the corner.
Okay, it's an animal companion, so...
if it sees something that it thinks is dangerous, it'll come back and scream.
But hold on a sec. Hop over to Marshall's chat for a second.
I'll hop over to Marshall's chat before committing anything else.
Okay.
Or committing that, I should say.
Alright, casters. Fierce Flame Mask, 1 hero point per character? Yes, per character.
Sorry, what's per character?
The hero points. Sorry if I misspoke. Apparently I misspoke.
Gex is going to battle medicine, not battle, treat wounds themselves in the snake, DC 15.
Okay.
+1 to this. Yeah.
Ah.
DC 15 for a reason. Alrighty, so.
Marshals are going to resolve some rolls for the 3rd round of healing.
Okay.
Gex can heal themselves in 5, thanks to Godless Healing. let's see, 14. Meanwhile, we're going to have Mr. Adequate check the chest for traps.
Okay. So before you do that, I want to hear the other group doing something related to going forward in the hallway.
We have decided that we're not going to go scout ahead because we kind of need all hands on deck for the healing part right now.
Okay.
I also explained why setting the bird is not going to work, and why various animal speech feats like the gnome's feat chain for that are so useful, because then you can have a bird scout and get useful information.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you can ask it specific questions instead of it using its own intelligence.
I just want to point out that the monk got healed up perfectly to 52.
Ah.
Instead of overhealing.
Nice.
And the ranger will rescue surgery self. And go to full health. And Champion's going to sit on that focus point for a little bit and open up the chest.
Okay. Now, what are the... this is at the end of 30 minutes, right?
At the end of 30 minutes, yes.
And what are the casters doing at that time?
At the same 30-minute mark, we are also investigating the chest.
Okay.
We made a different declaration, so...
Hold on. I'm sorry. The hallway was 100 feet, so, is this champion walking alone? What's the positioning of the others?
I mean, it's the chest at the end of the hallway. In that case, we're going to go in at the next bundle of things, and he's still going to sit on the focus point for now. Because we're going to try and get through the hallway and then top up.
Okay, and team casters?
Is that far down? Let me check with them. Be right back.
Basically, we're just concerned about running into another booby trap and having to recover post that.
Yeah, I'm hurt. You guys think that we're out, putting traps and things to harm you.
Why would we ever think that? I mean, surprise, surprise, surprise.
I know. I mean, really.
Makes you feel better. I was going to trust you because
after I killed you, I gave you your lives back, didn't I?
True. I'm going to say that I'm not expecting a trap because the corridor, which was our trap encounter, was listed before we made characters. So I doubt there's going to be a surprise thing in this thing, but I could be wrong.
To lull you into a false sense of security. You just don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Stop metagaming. Exactly.
I mean,
all right.
We could have been metaing the meta.
That is true.
I changed my server next, so I'm a little easier to differentiate.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, casters are going to call this amount of healing good, and then they're going to proceed down the corridor.
All right. Get in your proceeding down the corridor formation.
Alrighty. Is it 2x2 or is it 1x1?
It's 15-foot wide hallway.
Okay. So,
Gatsville is quite in the square. I don't know why this is happening.
Me neither. But
I refreshed it to fix itself, so let me refresh again.
The intent is understood, so I'm not... I know, Team Marshals is perfectly aligned. Look at that.
Someone's dragging must not be, locking to the squares for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Stay there.
Well, and the two people in front for us are searching. Well, actually, our entire party is searching, I guess, but the two people in front are seeking, specifically in the cone action, for minute details. They have expert proficiency, if that's relevant for anything, whereas the rest of our characters only have trained proficiency.
Okay.
Okay, are we snapping now? We are snapping now. Okay,
Nice.
good. And everyone else is going to be 30 feet back.
Okay. All right. Both teams see a chest with a padlock that clearly seems to be preventing the lid from opening. And you also note that there's a slight tinge of green on the padlock.
Well, Team Marshals will also walk down the hallway, and we'll have everybody be taking the seek action except for the ranger in the back, who will be scouting.
Gotcha.
And
I'm sorry, what were the casters' activities again? So the ones in front were seeking, and the ones behind were... He must be out of chat. Go ahead, Sean.
Alright. Roll a bunch of perception checks. Aren't they secret normally?
Yeah, I got the rolls I need.
Okay. So then they're going to start walking down the hallway.
Yep.
They walk down the hallway some more.
Yep.
And,
and you both teams have reached the chest and observed what I described.
Cool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to quickly check all the sheets to see if anybody's proficient in thievery, or if I'm just going to hit it with the polearm and have it open that way.
Believe both the ranger and the investigator are proficient with thievery, and I know I bought thieves' tools.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Mr. Adequate and Gex are not touching, but are looking around the chest. Is that perception checks, or, we're not going to glean any more information than we've already gotten? Or, actually hold off until
And
the marshals declare. Sorry.
So they're searching. What are the ones behind doing?
Also searching,
Gotcha.
but the ones in front are taking the seek action specifically versus the search
Sure.
exploration action.
Mm-hmm.
So, coming for more details.
Okay. And what about Team Marshals? What's their next thing that they're doing?
Team Marshals is trying to remember how Foundry works, that way they can view the proficiency list.
Okay, I'll
Because I'm
tell
trying
you
to figure out
that
who has the biggest
Daddy
number.
Drow
and therefore-
Face has +8 thievery.
Yeah.
And that's the only one who's trained in thievery, according to my notes.
Okay, well then, I'm going to have John Von Claude pass over Thieves' Tools. Daddy Drowface will come over to this, tell everybody else to stand back a little bit, but not too far back, And then he will attempt to pick lock.
Okay.
Whoa. Search the chest.
Search for traps first, yes. I'm getting ahead of myself.
We will detect magic. I'm fairly certain that somebody in our should have detect magic. I feel like Fisho probably. Check.
Okay. All right. So neither team observes anything amiss. Anything additional.
I am now going to ask the stupidest question you'll ever heard. Is the padlock actually locked?
It is locked.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not stupid.
Alright. So then I'm going to try and open it, because thievery.
Okay. And what is Team Casters doing now?
Sorry. Getting confirmation with my team real quick. But we are probably going to pick it, but we have some things that we want to discuss first. Be right back.
Okay. And Team
I'm gonna make
Casters said
myself-
they were seeking the area around the chest, right?
I don't recall.
Mm.
if you want me to fill in the dead air, I can talk about the creature battle system that I wrote.
You could. We've been talking about different future
Yeah.
events on our server.
And I did some more thinking for that one and looked through a lot of low-level creatures, and I'm debating whether or not, like, what I should do about Invisible Stalker, like, as a creature.
So the idea is a summoner battle, like thinking of different ways for players to test their skills with Pathfinder with each other, and having a arena that has nodes to gather energy to place a monster of a certain level using your power that you gathered. So you're talking about Invisible Stalker?
Yes, because how you capture a thing is you end your turn while standing on it, and Invisible Stalker is really hard to kill with low-level creatures, is the lowest level of creature, and can then just infinitely stall out an area by just being annoying and causing somebody to roll low.
Huh.
So I don't know if that's a good thing to have in the game, so I'm thinking I'm just going to make it a rare tag, which effectively makes its cost as if it was like a level 0 creature.
Okay, Yeah, I now realize that because of the importance of magic weapons to some creatures' resistances, we might have to.
Yeah.
It might need to be above level 4 and above because of the expectation. No, not level 2 and above because of the expectation of magic weapons held by PCs.
And I also think that a way to do it is if you're running a low-level bout, the GM can make a ruling that all creatures with resistance to non-magical damage are rare, or something like that. Because that effectively, like, has them cost a little bit more points, so that way they'd only want to do that on, like, the big beast creatures.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
There's enough dials in that system with the way I did the uncommon and rare tags and handled that, to the point where I'm comfortable with it's good enough, but that is a thing for low-level creatures that did not show up in my brief testing.
It would be nice to actually have it calibrated for the lowest levels for a first go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, we just got back, but alrighty.
Rip. Yeah. No, I was surprised by how well balanced it felt.
No, hey, that sounds nice. I'd be interested in trying it.
We had a battle of Badgers versus Goblins. The Badgers won because the Goblins made tactical misplays. So.
Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers.
I mean, they do have 3 times the health of a Goblin.
Jesus.
And slightly more damage, too. But no ranged options.
I think we're all back.
Yeah, casters, what are you doing?
Alrighty. Can we target the padlock specifically?
Oh, when you're searching? Like when you're looking for stuff?
When
You're talking about
yes.
when you say target. Oh, with like effects? Yeah, they can. Well, it depends on what the some things will affect objects, other things won't.
Fair enough. Could we just hit it with Chuffy's sword? Without destroying the chest, specifically.
Let me look up something. So that's what you would like to do. I see. Okay, doors, gates, and walls. Page 515. I mean, yeah, this is a. I'm not seeing rules for a lock. I'm seeing rules for like forcing open something that has like a barred door.
I know that.
I think there's stats for the lock in the equipment section.
Yeah.
When
I think-
Yeah, and I'm realizing like attacking a lock is kind of a tough thing to do. Trying to break a
one thing
lock
I-
without touching it, just hitting it with a weapon.
I looked up lock. It's not given a hardness or hit, so it doesn't seem like it's maybe intended. Unless
Yeah,
it's
You
I'm
could
gonna
say
kind
force
of say that you're not gonna succeed smashing it open with if it's made of steel or iron.
I think it's basically just to avoid like exactly what's hearing here, which is skirting needing to pick locks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Any
mean,
other...
usually when you give an item like HP or hardness, you refer to the material it's made out of, which tracks.
Yeah.
But alrighty. So hearing a no on just attacking the lock. So, alrighty. So in that case, then we will have Fisho drink an antidote,
Mm-hmm.
and just in case, because we don't trust that green glow, and then they will attempt to pick the lock.
All right. And those two characters that just walked back, what were they doing before they did that again?
Searching
Searching just the area?
the area and the chest.
Okay. Alright. So, both of you go ahead and roll thievery checks.
Okay, thievery check. You got it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and apply the antidote.
Armor check penalty. I should meet the strength brooks of my armor. Wait. No, that's correct. It's just, I don't know why it's saying armor check penalty. Huh.
Well, could be a foundry issue.
I think it's just a visual bug. The modifier is +8, so it stands.
Okay. I see. Alright, at this time, you both feel, well, you both feel like you have... Okay, Daddy Dryface has broken a pick.
Ah.
And
We only have
Von-
one set
Von
of
Fisho
thieves'
has
tools. So,
Yep.
I assume Von Fisher was over there like 1 is set. Nothing on 2.
Yep, so what else is Von Fisho doing?
Okay, so we have not broken a lock. Did we successfully pick it? Like, has the lock opened, or is it still closed?
You just had a failure.
Whoa. Oh. A 24 failed.
Oh no.
Wow. Okay. That was a 15 on the die.
Oh. I'm not gonna say what I just learned.
I actually think neither team's gonna get into this chest.
I think that is the chest made of wood.
Well, yeah, you can also bust it open.
Martial brains say, gorilla stance go burr.
And Sam, I'm gonna say if they bust it open, there's gonna be some percentage chance that they'll break it, what it is inside. And
Okay.
because they haven't decided what it is yet, I'm gonna say it'll happen regardless, even if if you want a, +1 striking sword, it's gonna break.
Well, it has to be a consumable. It can't be a...
Oh yeah, consumable, yeah.
Which actually, a lot of consumables probably could break somewhat easily. Potions
Yeah.
can, the bottle can break.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
all
if
things
you...
that break after one use. So
And
maybe they
But
started
both
the use.
teams will have that same percentage roll.
Okay.
Let me...
I see that
Let me confer with my team on how
reinforced
we want
wood
to
is
proceed.
hardness 15. Wood is hardness 10.
I'd say the evil wizard can probably afford reinforced. But
Yeah. What would reinforced would be? That kind of means wood with like steel as part of it, right? Or like metal. Reinforced by metal.
yeah, but the rules would say that then you just use metal as the.
Sure.
But
No,
I
but
assume
But
almost
wood
of
that's
the point-
enforced by metal is
Don't even bother.
somewhere in between,
We
though.
only have one set of thieves tools. How many lockpicks are in thieves tools?
I don't think there are extra picks.
I don't think so either. I think you need to buy replacement picks and... Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you need to buy replacement picks for 3 silver each, and we just didn't buy 10 sets of extra picks. So, it looks like we're gonna need to break it open because we're out of thieves tool picks.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm of the opinion it's what's in there is almost not even worth it. I'd rather just bypass it and save the time, and just heal up to full. I think that's a better use.
I want to smash the chest, though.
Okay.
Totally.
You guys think on that. Is Casters on the chat? Okay, they're talking.
I'll defer to you as team captain. If you wanna Hulk smash the chest, go right ahead. But I'm
Man,
just
if I have a
mindset-
super strong character, and they know that there's a magic item in the chest, they're gonna try and smash the chest.
Okay, I'm just saying I don't think it's really worth it, but go for it.
I think that what is the worst that could happen, realistically?
Character gets a constitution poison or something, and we're going super lame on one character.
You see, it's just simply not gonna happen, and we have enough medicine checks to the point where we can treat the poison.
Go for it, dude. I'm just telling you what my opinion is. You're team captain, so you have final say.
No, my opinion is, we're just gonna be better than, the chest. We're just built better. Like,
Yeah,
we
no,
have been playing martials wrong. We've been thinking, okay? That's our issue. Really.
Here's the problem with that theory. We could have the best built characters, but we roll like crap. So that basically obliterates all that upper work.
Well, yes, that is because luck is the opposite of skill, so therefore, because we were making skillful plays, we were getting unlucky. So we just need to make the stupidest play physically possible.
Ah, okay, I see the logic now. I think the caster's chances just went up significantly.
After that speech, yeah. Chat seems to like my speech.
Yeah, it was rousing.
So anyway, for flavor, the monk is going to get into gorilla stance, even though I don't know if he's allowed to do that. Because he's going to try and smash this as hard as he can. He's going to smash the yummy chest and then eat the wood. Not eat the wood, but...
Alright,
get the
I
idea.
need to hear from Casters what they're doing next.
Yeah.
Okay. Team Caster's just gonna keep picking the one.
Okay. Alright, do some more thievery checks. I don't think they have spare picks, so they need to be very lucky.
I mean, we have a thievery kit.
Yeah, but if you break your pick, then...
Didn't specify a number of lockpicks.
Right, because...
We have you for a second.
Yeah, there...
All right.
It doesn't because you need the spare picks. Alright, you can make some thievery checks now. Morgan?
I'd like to acknowledge chat real quick, because they're saying the investigator's in the background, but he doesn't have any thieves' tools, so therefore there's only one way we're getting into this chest. Cracks knuckles.
My notes say that maybe Foundry saying that, but the thieves' tools were handed over from one character to whoever was using it. So
Yeah.
and maybe that wasn't done in Foundry.
It was not done Foundry. Von Claude has it in his inventory still. I do not know how to transfer items because I am not familiar with Foundry.
Yeah.
I think we verbally declared it, we just didn't do it in the system itself.
Yeah, and that's... I go by what you say.
Yeah. Okay, so they did their thievery check. We know 24 is a failure. Can I do an athletics check?
That's the very first, and we just haven't
that
heard
was the first
from them
one.
in a while. I'm not sure.
My bad.
Oh, can I remove Jean-Claude's wounded condition? I don't think it should be there anymore.
I removed it on my screen.
Yeah, it's not on my screen either.
Alright, I'll reload.
I'm not sure what casters was taking them so long.
I'm already back.
Oh, I was asking you to make some thievery checks. You said you were gonna try to pick the lock.
Yeah. We have quick repair, actually. It takes us only 1 minute to repair an object. So, yeah, we're gonna... Mr. Adequate is going to spam Inspire Defense.
Okay.
Basically just so that we have a +1 to saves and AC. Hold on.
Yeah, I suppose the repair activity could be done on your thieves' tools. Yes, that makes sense.
Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Should we just move along to smashing open the chest since they're...
Yeah. Can we smash the chest?
I know you want to smash the chest, but... Okay, casters, Morgan, we gotta move on. This has been too long.
Yeah, this is a lot of debate for a chest that probably isn't trapped, you know? Like...
They're not here, and I have to give them a warning, because we can't have this much talk.
Yeah. Because they haven't made a decision at this point, it's never gonna happen.
See, this is why I need to be on the caster side. I'm a ruthless disciplinarian. Also, plus, I would have basically bullied everyone into doing my 4 Velociraptor Rider build.
Does somebody in our group have a crowbar?
Sorry, we don't actually have quick repair. Turns out that was
Okay.
a thing.
Alright. We gotta move along. Just roll some thievery checks.
Ready?
Yep. If you get a 20, this will become possible. Oh, there's a success. Ding, ding, ding. And I'm gonna thank Dom again for his cool animation. Okay, keep rolling. All right. It looks like you need 4 successes to get into this yummy chest.
Gotcha.
Oh, broken pick. So 10 minutes will be needed to attempt to repair it. At this time, Bon Fisho and Daddy Drawface need to make fortitude saves.
One
Because
more thing that I wanted to mention in the back,
contact
you actually
poison
still be
on the
healing
lock.
up the snake, but irrelevant. So, Bon Fisher makes a fort save. Does antidote apply?
Yes.
I had a feeling. Two.
Wait. Oh. Which
Really?
team rolled that? Okay.
Okay. Let me
Okay,
see
I'm
if we
unhappy
wanna...
that it was Team Casters that rolled that because I intended to say that the two who were searching, that the second character saw that there was poison on the lock, and I couldn't ask you to react to it before hearing what Team Marshals was going to do next. And in that case, you would have continued to pick it. Am I right? Or try to? Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me see if we want to spend a hero point.
Interruption, big interruption. No, if we had noticed the trap, we would have tried to disable it. We were.
Yeah, true. Oh,
Fine.
I see. Yeah, we would have done that.
You would have tried to disable. Okay.
The trap. Disable the trap.
Okay, so a thievery check to disable. Well, I suppose remove this poison, which is a level 4 poison, so it's DC 19.
If it
Wait,
seems
hazard.
like you're adjudicating a random DC, but if you're using a roll hazard, which I think is
I'm looking at the
for this
hazards
event,
chart.
then you should be using that DC instead to disable. Okay.
Woo. Riveting gameplay.
It is DC 22. They're using the high DC, which is the middle one. Thievery DC 22 to try to get rid of that poison. Okay. And
That's not a crit fail.
right,
Trigger it at least.
keep going, keep trying.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, you removed the poison. Okay. But what was Team Marshall's fortitude save? Oh, yeah, I need their fortitude save.
Fort save time.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been Daddy Drowface who was here at that time, so
Yeah.
Daddy Drowface would be afflicted by it, right?
Yeah.
Our lowest fort save. I'm pretty sure that's just how I roll it. Yep. It's bad.
Alright, he immediately feels weaker, and he's drained 1 and takes 1d6 poison damage.
I guess we should have the Ranger or Daddy Drowface attempt to treat the poison on him.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, well. So Daddy Drowface will attempt to treat poison.
Yep.
That's medicine check, correct?
Yeah.
We do not know the exact DC of this poison, so I'm going to roll medicine normally.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? I'm trying to remember if risky surgery can be combined for a treat poison check.
I don't
No,
think it
no.
makes sense to do so. No.
Nah, it's treat wounds only.
Yeah. So Daddy Drowface will roll a medicine check.
Yep.
21.
Okay, you get it. You succeed, so you get +2 on your next fortitude save. You're at stage 2.
Mm-hmm. Harvey Birdman will also close the gap. And can Daddy Drowface battle medicine himself, since battle medicine is a one... No, it's a once per hour thing, not a
No,
once
no, no.
per...
Daddy
you can't
Drowface
do
is
that.
holding the healer's tools.
Yeah,
Right.
Wait, is
I'm just thinking
is-
that it's a once per hour thing, not a once per 10-minute thing, so I'm not going to spend that resource here.
Oh, okay.
Also, is Daddy Girafface at stage 2 of the poison?
Yes.
Yeah, he crit failed the first save because natural 2 is a thing.
Okay, and what was a D6 and drained 1?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and there isn't really a benefit to trying to treat poison again with Harvey, but I'm going to just move Harvey there for future.
Have the pally lay hands. We have time.
Yep, lay on hands time plus 12.
All right.
Actually, no, wait, not yet, because he's at 27. If he's at 26, I'd lay on hands. I want to get that 1 extra point. I'm going to agree.
Okay.
Every
Alright.
+1 matters.
Save fortitude save.
I draw phase. Fort.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that is brings you to stage 3, which is another d6. No, 2d6
I'd
poison
like to
damage.
ask something of the other Sean. Do we hero point it?
Sure, why not? Because we didn't get a natural one yet, so please hero point.
Wait, is it?
Absolutely.
This would be the
It's a
hero
crit
point
fail
from
right
room
now.
3, and this is Daddy Drawface, and he had used his hero point.
I thought you would.
No, he never.
Everyone had
King Marshals
one hero
didn't spend
point.
any hero points the entire time.
My notes say that Daddy Drawface spent a hero point. Maybe it was in room 2. Everyone spent their hero points in room 2.
Everyone
I
spent
guess.
their hero points in room 2, but he did
Okay.
not. Nobody spent any hero points in round 3.
All right.
No, because I was kicking
So
myself about not rerolling paladin
Yeah,
attacks.
you can spend a hero point now, and that would be restored at the beginning of round 4, room 4.
Okay. That's much better.
Okay, success. You go up to stage 1, and you are still enfeebled 1, and you take only 1d6 damage.
Okay, and the drain status condition is still applying or not?
It
Yeah,
still does.
With another big interruption.
Okay, Doug, undelays and.
Alright, chat. Alright.
This was Gladys poison. Did you see that the frequency for this poison is 1 hour? So they shouldn't be making additional.
No, it's violet venom.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fair.
Okay,
it's just
so-
we thought we heard Gladys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And
Doug
I'm
will
assuming drained, even though it says for stage 2, drained 1, duration 1 round, I'm assuming that the usual way you treat drained remains, that it doesn't. Wait,
does not.
actually, no. Actually, I think the drain does go.
No. When poisons inflict conditions, the
Mhm.
conditions stay as they are and must be treated normally otherwise.
Oh,
Now,
otherwise
if-
enfeebled would go away. That's true. Yes.
Yeah. Now, that said, if the poison is cured, then it is possible to then treat the underlying conditions accordingly. If goblin pox makes you sickened, you can't cure the sickened until you cure the goblin pox and are off the stage. It says sickened. So they can now remove the drained if they had a way to do that.
Okay. All right. What's next? Sean's.
Doug will lay on hands
Okay.
on Daddy Drow face for
Uh,
plus 12.
All right. Then.
We're gonna keep on treating the poison. I'm gonna have Harvey Birdman do it because I'm pretty sure his medicine is actually a bigger number.
All right.
His medicine is a bigger number, so should go ahead and try and help. That's good.
Okay. That is a critical success, so +4 to Daddy Drawface's next fortitude
And then
save.
Daddy Drow face will make a roll.
Okay. All right. He has gotten over that poison, and
Go.
resolves not to touch the lock again.
Yep.
Okay. Now we're back to you guys. Now want to destroy the chest. Fisho has a broken thieves' tools.
We
Yeah.
have people on YouTube saying that the YouTube chat is covering up the Foundry chat, and if there's a way to fix that.
Oh. There we go. Thank you. All right.
Yeah. So,
Good, Sean.
while
Let's
we've been-
not smash the chest.
Yeah, let's not smash the chest anymore. I agree. With the new information, we're not smashing the chest.
Okay.
So,
And what about team casters?
okay. So in the intervening time, by the way, Gex is still patching up the snake. So we would like to roll that if that's okay.
All right. So you're doing your 4th exploration turn.
Yeah, we'll do our 4th exploration turn, repairing the lockpick and patching up the snake.
Okay. So do a crafting check for the repair.
Okay.
Repair. Success. You have a repaired thieves' tools.
And then Gex is going to go ahead and do that patching up.
Did Team Marshals have anyone with crafting?
Team Marshall does have a guy with crafting, Daddy Drillface.
Ooh, that's the crit. So that's going to be 46.
All right. Nice.
48. Yeah.
Hop down to Marshall's chest.
Valid point being raised by Akai. A repair kit is needed to repair items. We don't know if the one.
Oh. Thank you, Akai. Yep, no crafting kit. So, I think you're done with the chests.
Well,
unless you want to smash.
Ours, so. Yeah.
All right. So I'm willing to hand wave all hit points to full if there's no objection.
I think everyone can reasonably reach full. Because, I mean, they have assurance, and we're at full, so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, I think you went to open door.
Wait, no, we're not done with the chest. Hold on. What?
Wait, how... What? I asked if you were going to smash it open. What else would you do with the chest?
Oh, we repaired our lock kit.
You didn't have a crafting... Oh, did you have a repair kit?
Yeah.
It's a kit for the shields.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, go ahead. What do you do?
I pointed out that drained 1 lowers max hit points. Did we take that in?
Foundry's also applying it.
Awesome.
Yeah, Daddy Drawface normally has 42 hit points.
Well, maybe we don't have a repair kit. Check in. I think we do. So, I thought we...
My notes don't show a repair kit. It's not part of the Adventurous kit, I know that.
Supposedly Fisho is supposed to have that. Oh no, there it is. Repair kit in elsewhere. It's just not in Foundry. But it is on the PDF that was printed.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna double check that, but I'm gonna trust you for now.
You know, it's... Yeah, because we were swearing that we had one. It turns out we do. It is in the left-hand column on the PDF. Second from the bottom. Repair kit in elsewhere.
Just go ahead and roll. I'm looking it up. So, yeah.
Alrighty then. Alright, we got 1 success.
That 15 is another crit fail.
Oh, so it is. Alright. 10 more minutes to repair, and then it's one more go around, and then it's through the door.
Yep, and then you have 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Ah, there's a success.
Okay. Well, that was the crafting check.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, and then if we fail again, then we're gonna break. But already. Do 2 successes.
Good.
Three successes.
Uh-oh. Nail biter. We had... Oh, there you go!
4 successes.
Okay.
Wait, and you said Gex had the repair kit?
No, Bonefish has a repair kit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you hear cheers from the crowd that is in room 4. I have some sound effects today. Okay.
Very good.
What's a yummy prize will the casters get?
Well, since the marshals can't really get their hands on it at this point, like they have in fact given up and have just accepted that they aren't going to get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Let me confirm that we're okay with announcing it, but I think we are. All right. We are picking up a 5th level consumable, a level 3 summon Fae scroll.
Okay. So for
Which
our
shall be
viewers
given
at
to guests.
home, summon Fae is this.
Oh no, the Tooth Fairy swarm. They're gonna steal our teeth.
I'm curious. So,
Make the
3rd
fat
level
dollar bills
gives
by
you
paying them off.
level 2 Fae and lower. So we might see a Beloka Warrior, Brownie, Fuwath, Grig, Jinkin, Naiad, Nixie, Vexkit, or something.
It is
lower level.
unfortunately common only, but yeah, it's limited to that list basically.
All right. Okay, so we now move on to the room we've all been waiting for.
Yep.
Let's see here. Move this. Give me a second.
We have a list of things that we want to do as our prep phase. Everything's written down this time.
Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I'm gonna give the introduction to this. But there is a crowd, and the people can look in the video description for the rules for this, for the terrain. I'm gonna go over the things in a broad way when I come back.
Yeah.
All right, so consult among yourselves now.
This should be interesting because I know both teams have spent the vast majority of their time planning for this room.
Yes.
So,
Yep.
Everyone was built not for the first 3 rooms, but for this.
Yes.
Yeah.
We built a little bit for the first 3 rooms. and
Yeah,
since I
no,
think
we
just
conceded by
fine.
having a lot of healing.
I'd actually argue the marshals were pretty well generalized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
think
actually
Danny
didn't go
Trophies
with
is-
just 4 level 3 spells of blasting things because we were like, we would like some things for the rooms between. Spells level all some as long as they have practice too, so. Okay. So, good Sean, evil Sean. This is it.
I'm quickly rereading the rules on poison because I think that Daddy Drillface should no longer have the conditions apply to him, right?
No, he does. He does.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
no, it's the way they work. I've had the same question pop up, unfortunately.
Oh.
I mean, you go ahead and look. If you can find something, then by all means, like, show it to us.
No,
but
I'll trust the judgment of the experienced players.
because otherwise it gets weird. Like, you know, here's a poison that inflicts a condition that lasts until you rest for the next day. But if you can cure the poison, it's suddenly fine.
I mean, there's various ways to get rid of that stuff.
I'm back.
It's just like we don't have access to any of it at this level.
Yeah, no. Like, there are totally ways to remove drained later, but right now, as far as I know, Team Marshall is, unfortunately for them, stuck with that.
Yep.
I think restoration would restore drain. If we had access to a potion or something, maybe we could have gotten past it. But
I'm gonna create cool effects to make it more dramatic. Embers. And bats.
You can go back, break
bats
open the
flying
chest, and,
around. I'm gonna have bats flying around.
bats.
Oh, yeah, no,
How about
the
dragons,
flying
man?
saucer
Let's
mission.
have some dragons flying around. That's what we need.
Yeah, these are
You know what? Screw the PvP of it. Now it's just 5 dragons against both teams.
Those are dragons from the point of view of the players, just taunting the party, flying above the arena.
Ronald, can you look in Secret Judge Talk really quickly?
Okay. Are people still consulting?
I mean, we are
I think
ready,
we'll be-
I believe. Let's see,
I mean, I
that's something.
Oh,
Sean,
Yeah.
Sean, you know the strat, right?
If you could just give me a refresher, because I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Okay, hold on a sec.
When
Involved in the
when
other
do you
chat?
want us to declare
Up to Marshall
spells?
chat.
When do you want us to declare spells cast and all that jazz? Should we be doing that now? Should we be holding off? Because we have like spider climb and other things to cast, and those last more than 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, did someone ask me something?
Yeah. When do you want us to declare like spell castings that last more than the 1 minute that we're required to halt? Should we be doing that now, or should we hold off for dramatic effect?
Well, are both teams ready to start declaring that?
I believe we are.
Okay, go ahead and start saying stuff.
I'll
Well-
hold off until they're back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll be listening to the chat is the thing. But I wanted to make sure that we weren't going to go, wait, we have some spells to cast, and then it would be like a case of, wait, it's too late type of deal.
Yeah.
Alternatively, should we maybe put it in the Team Casters chat?
Yeah, while we're waiting, it's probably faster too. Just type stuff in there as to what you're before T-1 minute what you're doing.
Alright.
And those in Team Marshall's hearing what I just said, just communicate that, pass that on, please.
Sorry, what? We just popped in. We
Oh.
were in the private.
We were discussing.
I think it makes sense to have dual blind declarations of what you're doing in the before
It'll be right.
T-1 minute. So type it in your respective secret chat.
I'm just gonna state what I want.
Okay. Oh, you're talking to your team. I mean, I
Yeah, no, I'm discussing with the team because there's also some people that are only text chat, so they can't hear the private channel. So we're just gonna.
yeah. Go ahead, work it out in your secret chat. Go there.
Just quick question:
Yeah.
How are you going to resolve if like a caster and a marshal are going to declare the same spot to spawn on?
I think what we had figured out was we're gonna use flip a coin for choosing one team to start the pick, and then each team will openly declare this is the spot I want, but not what character's going in there, and then alternate ABBA, picking where each team goes in each of the 4 quadrants.
Okay.
It'll be A B A B A B A B B A B A. Am I right?
Well, once one is picked in a quadrant, we know that the other team gets the other. So it'll just be ABBA, I think.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that each team
I
gets
defer
one.
to you since you followed that chat.
This way, each team gets one sort of earlier pick and one later pick.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Also, are there any requirements as to like, can we pick both spots in a quadrant if
You can.
No.
That was, I believe, in the rules for the map that each team has one PC in each quadrant.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
required for
remember.
that.
That's what I was asking.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
You can have bubbles. What are stars? This is new. Oh, these little motes of light.
Basically, snowfall.
Watch if the rules lawyer
I
played with
didn't even know
Foundry. The Emperors are not that dramatic. Maybe if I made them bigger. There we go. A burning battlefield.
Yeah, our declarations are in our chat.
Okay, good. So, Sam, let's look at what they declare. I'm looking at Caster's declaration.
Actually, no. Hold on. There's one more thing. Sorry, I've just realized something that I made an executive decision that I'll consult them about. Let me be right back.
No issues with the Caster declaration.
Hold on.
Nobody's holding 3 things, so I think it works.
Drake Heart Mutagen. What's its duration?
Don't.
I see.
Alrighty. Team Cast is back. Everything in the chat is no changes from what we had before.
Okay.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Alright.
And, give me 1 second.
Can someone type out or tell me what I want to know from Team Marshals is what they're holding and if they're doing anything before T-minus 1 minute.
I think that I will need to check everybody's inventory to double check everything.
I'm assuming
Specifically,
that you guys don't have that much complexity. You're all holding your weapons.
we're all just holding our weapons, but I'm looking at Jean Von Claude to think if he needs anything.
Doug
Yeah.
Glatt is going to apply the 1 dose of poison he has to his sword.
Yeah, and all the arrows are going to be pre-poison for the beginning, because let's just force people to roll more dice.
And I did we want to give a poison spear to Jean-Claude Van Halen?
I mean, I don't think he'll ever use it, is the thing.
Now that we know it's completely freaking useless, basically poison 1 extra arrow is the only thing I think we can do.
Yeah.
Okay, Jean-Claude Van Halen hands the poison to Harvey Birdman, who will have 5 arrows poisoned. Doug Glatt and Daddy Dravface apply poison. Daddy Dravface had 5 doses.
I think so. I mean,
That sounds about right.
basically, just Doug Glatt should have one, and then the others should be passed between Harvey Birdman and the investigator, Daddy Drowful.
Okay, so Harvey Birdman has 5, Daddy Drowface has 5. Harvey Birdman applies them to arrows. Daddy Drowface is holding them?
No, Daddy Drowface applies them to arrows as well.
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't remember that. Okay,
And then
that's
Doug
clear.
Glatt should have one, which he applies to his sword. And then they will, the ranger will declare his hunt prey, and the investigator will declare a lead to pursue.
Okay. Do you want to type that? You may type that if you'd like.
Well, one of the questions I had is how open-ended can we declare the lead?
It has to be a
Can we
specific
declare it as
character.
the opposing party?
Normally the scope is character scope.
Yeah. And you get to have 2 leads.
Fair enough.
You're free to type it. That
Good,
prevents
Sean,
the
I'll
other
let you
side
type
from
that.
hearing.
I'll let you pick. Well, I mean, actually, it was...
Because I already have the caster's answers, so I'm waiting on you guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess part of it was also, like, where we end up being, I guess.
Yeah, but that's I think
That happens after? Okay.
Right.
All right.
I just DM'd Evil Sean some things. And
Yeah, that
I'm
works.
just gonna pass the buck over.
That's fine.
Is Shauna another Sean? Or is Shauna... I'm just curious whether we have 3 Seans on
Okay,
the
so we have Sean, Sean, and Shauna. Okay, so we have neutral Sean as well.
neutral Shauna.
No, it has to be lawful or chaotic, Shauna.
No, right now we're on the good to evil spectrum. We'll add in the lawful chaotic alignments when we get more Seans.
Very good. I can accept this.
Chaotic.
Shauna claims to be chaotic Sean, so that tells that.
Chaotic Sean. So is your name actually Sean or Shauna? Or I don't... Curious.
Anyway. Yeah, people are saying Daddy should pursue the cleric. I'm just gonna go with what the people in chat are saying. Oh.
Okay, fake name. But...
Hey, chaotic.
Yeah. It's fun to be...
I'm an actual Sean. I take offense at someone trying to pretend to be part of my clan.
No, it's a Shauna, so it's not actually part of the clan. It's just like they're close to it in solidarity, so it's fine. But okay, so I'm going to have.
I don't think a chaotic person would care what you think.
I'm just going to declare some things.
Go ahead. Yep. All right. I just saw some things typed by Good Sean, and do I have assent from the rest of the team? Okay, in the meantime, while we're all waiting, let me say what I recall, and Sam, feel free to chip in.
Yeah.
Team casters on the left. We have Bon Fisho on the top left. That is a wizard, Azarketi wizard, who Azarketi, I believe, are a special ancestry that has some aquatic origin and has a staff of fire in their inventory, as well as the feats Reach Spell and Widen Spell, and has a set of spells. Then next here is Gex, which is a lizard folk druid, who is... What is notable about them? They are, I think, the Storm Order, and also have the Animal Companion as well. Storm Order gives them the Tempest Surge. Mr. Adequate is a bard with a lizard folk bard, and is the muse that gives them lingering composition, and also has taken the Inspired Defense feat as well. They also have a scroll of illusory object in their inventory. Gex is holding, Fisho is holding a scroll of Wall of Wind. Gex is holding the scroll of Summon Fae that they just got from the treasure chest. Prince Cheffy Lickwound is a goblin cleric who has the focus spell Tempest Surge from their domain, and is
No.
No?
That's Gex.
Oh, that's just me copying and pasting something.
Yep.
Negate
I just
that.
realized I have to actually go for a couple hours. I had something that was scheduled before this.
Okay, so thanks
So,
for helping. I'll see you in a couple hours. We will definitely still be playing then.
Yes.
Oh wait, Sam, can you before you go repeat how we were going to do the placing spawn points?
So we'll flip a coin to determine Team A, basically, whichever team picks first. And then that team will pick a spot on the map, but not declare what character goes there.
Okay,
Then
one of the 8 spots.
The team will pick 2 spots, not declaring what character goes there. And I guess the last team they'll get to pick which spot in the last quadrant they get. And then in blind declarations, each team will declare which character is going in the spot to avoid counterpicking.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Yeah, worst case scenario, myself and Good Sean agreed on this, so I think we're both good to run it the way that Sam is describing it.
Okay,
Yep.
I just want to make sure there's agreement on all sides because I didn't follow it completely.
I think that was one of my suggestions for what we should do for picking sections.
Okay, good. Okay,
So
Sam,
I think this was actually my idea.
Okay.
I know that we proposed a change, and then we were messing around with what change we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Is Casters here to say we're all in agreement?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, thanks, Sam. See you soon. And with Sam gone, I want to declare then that we're going to have a lunch break at 12 Pacific time.
So in approximately 1 hour and 7 minutes for those of you at home.
Yes. Okay. It'll be 1 hour. Okay. Or as short as we can make possible. Let's see where we're at. Because I have to drive somewhere. Okay, and then for the cleric, they also... Oh, I want to be clear on something. So, does one character have a Staff of Fire and the other have the Staff of Healing? No. Who has a Staff of Fire?
Fisho.
And no one else, right?
Correct.
Does Gex have a Staff of Healing?
Correct.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah. Mr. Adequate, for reference, has a Mentalist staff. And Chuffy has no staff.
Okay, and for Team Marshals, on the upper right, suffering from the effects of contact poison, is Daddy Drawface, an investigator who has been a heal bot, who has been pulling through some clutch heals through this event. Doug Glatt, a champion paladin who has a reaction that mitigates damage to a nearby ally and gets to attack the aggressor, and also has an aura of courage. He has a reach weapon, a ghost touch striking Gizarm. Daddy Drawface has a short bow, and is also, as an investigator, can study enemies. Harvey Birdman is a ranger with a loyal owl animal companion. He's a flurry ranger, so if he takes an action to hunt prey, he gets a reduced multiple attack penalty. And he also has the hunted shot feat. Jean-Claude Van Halen is a monk who has learned the way of the gorilla and can go into the gorilla stance, and also has the stunning fist feat and the stand still feat, and has learned the key rush focus spell. The bird, meanwhile, can also inflict bleed damage at times. And what we have declared is that the casters are Fisho is holding the Scroll of Windwall, has drunk the antidote mutagen. So go ahead and apply that effect on Fisho, please. And is holding a Drake Heart.
I know, antidote's already on there.
Oh, okay.
They last 6 hours.
There's going to be another character who has antidote drunk already. That's going to be Gex.
Yep, I'll apply it to them.
Okay. Fisho is also holding a Drake Heart mutagen, which is a increases your defense. Gex is holding a staff and the Scroll of Summon Fae in hand. Has drunk the antidote and also has Spider Climb cast on him.
Yep, I will expend that from their listings.
Okay. The bottom 3 casters have Spider Climb cast on them. So that was a scroll.
That's a spell slot from Gex. Mr. Adequate has a... Oh, did the scroll not make it into Foundry? No, hold on. I think Fisho has the scroll.
A spell slot from Chuffy Liquid.
Fisho has the Spider Climb scroll, and they will use it on...
Yeah. So you have 3 total, I see. 2 scrolls, and Prince Chuffy will cast 1 Spider Climb. So that checks out. And Mr. Adequate is holding their Mentalist staff, as well as their shield, and their tower shield in hand. And Prince Chuffy Lickwoon is holding the Drakeheart mutagen and boarding pike. In terms of the marshals, what they have is...
Interruption. It seems like you have the spells for Gex and Prince Chuffy mixed up somehow. Gex is the one that has Spider Climb.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Who has Summon Lesser Servitor prepared?
That is Chuffy.
Oh, I do have them mixed up. Thank you for clarifying. Now I know the source of the confusion.
All right, that was everything.
Thank you.
Great catch, thank you, okay?
And, I see that Prince Chuffy has 3 True Strikes prepared.
Yes.
Okay, then, in terms of the marshals, what they're doing is... Daddy Jawface has pursued a lead. Get ready for this on Prince Chuffy and Mr. Adequate. He's looking at them.
Sorry. Who leaded?
Daddy Jawface has pursued leads on Prince Chuffy and Mr. Adequate.
Yep.
And...
hold on a sec. Well, I mean, you've already released it, but is that actually information that would be released to the casters?
Also, hold up. They can investigate leads on 2 people.
I think that's true. I think I should have not said that, so don't act on that information.
I would like to say that
the same would apply to hunt prey, I think. So, I mean, this is...
Yeah, I will not declare who they've hunted prey on.
Can I just get a word in edgewise? Because, let's say we don't know that, they also wouldn't know what spells we would have cast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
going to
mutually
declare that.
Visual effect, but we'd have to make Arcana checks to see what they are.
Since I bypassed that, I'm going to declare I'm going to stick to declaring then. So,
all right, go ahead.
They've and the ranger has hunted prey on Fisho. Okay. I think we're done with our pre-prep, and they're holding their main weapons.
Something I heard real quick. The investigator should only be able to pursue a lead on one person, if I'm correct, right?
They can pursue 2 leads at a time.
Each takes them a minute to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Any questions before we do the coin flip? Okay, hearing none. Let's do 2... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. It takes a full minute to pursue a lead. I was under the impression that we had... Well, no, I think technically there was a rule that we had 10 minutes total, just the last minute we can't do anything.
Correct. And I don't even think we said 10 minutes. It's just, you have time.
Okay, alright, then I'm just making sure that they would have had the... Oh, pursue a lead is once per 10 minutes frequency.
Oh, once per 10 minutes, but we never defined, how much time was before.
Even so, it would be once per 10 minutes they could spend 1 minute studying one creature. So they would get to examine one creature. Based on that.
If there's no objection, I think it's fair to impose a once... Because it's only then that you see each other, right? You step onto the arena, the crowd's cheering, and then you are gonna have...
I don't think that moment would last 12 minutes, I agree.
Alright, cheering for 10 minutes.
I highly doubt that would be the case, so I am fine with...
Just say now which one you will have pursued a lead on. So, pursue a lead on one.
I want to quickly look at those sheets again, because I was just picking people that dark vision.
Just chuff, I guess.
Yeah, that's my idea. Yep, chuff.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna say my thoughts on that. Okay, Prince Chuffy is being pursued by the investigator. Okay, let's let's actually do a coin flip. How does this... there is a way to do this.
1d2.
I was saying, just call it.
All right,
we didn't actually...
I call 2.
Okay,
we should call it ahead of
I'm going to roll randomly to see who gets to call the number. Okay, marshals, choose 1 or 2.
I'm feeling 2. How about you?
Works for me.
I don't think I'm not going to ask for agreement on that.
I think it's a big strategy decision. I think that 2 is the correct choice because bigger number.
I mean, just assume whatever we pick is going to be the opposite. So,
marshals get first pick of a spot. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't make my coordinates. Hopefully, we will be okay.
Top left position in the magical darkness.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to borrow from the arena.
That's the straight yoinkus.
Let me see if I can. Oh. Nope. I mean, if it seems useful, I will spend some time on that.
I mean, okay. I don't think it's that necessary because I can just say, "Is this tile okay?" and then we can just talk.
Oh yeah, since we're now in Foundry, because that was pre-Foundry when we had you guys in Foundry.
That we had to do that, so we could just say, "I'm moving here," and then you go, "Okay."
All right, move a character, though it's not necessarily that character, into the spot you're choosing.
All right.
Okay. All right. Team casters choose 2 spots, and for viewers at home, each team may only place 1 of their characters in a particular quadrant.
Alrighty. I think I know what we want. Let me confirm, because we... Yeah, okay. Then in that case, we will take this spot.
Okay.
And we will take... Yeah. And we will take this spot.
Alright.
Okay, Team Marshals, choose 2 spots.
I'm going to review... Well, I mean, we kind of have spots chosen for us at this point, so we just choose our last spot. I'm just going to...
You don't have to... You can choose... You're free to choose any of those 3.
Well, yeah, but they can't choose the same one again. Like, they can't choose the same quadrant again, so I'm just picking what side of the ice quadrant I want.
Yeah, that's essentially what that's... Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is we should claim this section. I'm going to ask if anybody disagrees.
I disagree. If you ever said you're closer to Daddy Droughtface, or whoever's going to be our...
That is fair. Okay.
I believe you pick a second quadrant now.
Well, if we're picking the
other
things, like, we know we're the other... Because we're not allowed to have 2 units in the same quadrant.
Oh, I see what's going on. Yes, my brain...
So we already know who
is it. Now do double-blind declarations in your text chats of who will be in which. And
have a good idea.
You can just type them out. I'm going to understand it in its reading order, so left to right, then at the top, then left to right at the bottom. Reading order. Assuming how most countries read.
However, it would be read in English.
Yes, English.
Why don't just for clarity's sake, why don't we just have character name next to quadrant color variant, quadrant type? You know, like...
Just make it clear, however you're typing it.
I'm currently typing it. If you guys agree with the thing that I just typed, hit me with a thumbs up.
Same thing. Thumbs up my thing if we're okay with that.
Alright, I see Team Marshals are in agreement. Okay, and animal companions will be adjacent to their master.
Yep, that makes sense.
Oh, say which square your animal companion will be in also. In relation.
South.
I'm thinking southeast. Because that's still adjacent, right?
Either one.
Yeah, I'm gonna type southeast.
So, casters, are you guys saying the same thing, just in different ways?
Yeah, just different order.
Okay, so I'm only going to read the most recent one. And also say how your animal companions are, what square next to the master they are.
I'm gonna go run refill water while things are being discussed.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna remind viewers to subscribe.
Good, Sean. Pop down to the Sean chat.
Okay. Tell me when you're locked in, casters.
Yeah. Well. Type a question.
I'm gonna have more dramatic effects on the map.
Got a question for you in the caster's chat.
Morgan, it has to be adjacent to the master.
It would be adjacent.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Then, alright.
I'm now going to continue running and getting snacks and things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to continue struggling to keep warm since the heat is out in my house, and I'm down to using space heaters.
Oh dear.
All right. Okay.
Edit that into the original post to make it easier.
I'm trying to create dramatic effects for our viewers. Hold on.
Lots and lots of blood. Very nice.
Yeah, we got. Okay, so I'm gonna. People should go ahead and now place as you declared, and I'm just gonna check it against what you typed. And everything you've typed up to this point is it's final now.
Let me go ahead and add that just so that you can reference versus it. There. That's a little ways up in our chat at this point, but I've gone ahead and posted there. But already. So you said go ahead and move to where we
Yep.
said?
Yep, and I'm
All
checking
right.
it against what you've typed.
Already. We'll wait until we see some activity from the marshals, just because.
Alright. I just got back.
Alrighty. So we've been told, per what's in our chat, proceed to start placing. So count of 3 to move our first token.
Sure.
Just
Alrighty.
move them all. Go ahead, and I'm.
I mean, like, we already
Yeah,
committed.
no, that's right. We got it in
There's no
writing.
changing
We're
it.
good. We don't need to do that.
Like, we don't need to actually count. We're just gonna move the things to where they need to be.
Yeah. Okay. Which snake?
Where did I say he was going to be? I said that he was going to be... Yeah, you forced him to be there, which is obnoxious. Then I said... That was that starting position.
Okay, I have that Gex's snake is north of him.
Did I type? Yeah, northeast.
No, I saw north.
Alrighty. Yeah, at the last second I was, wait a minute, we could do diagonals, but I did in fact at first type north. I edited it to northeast, but if you want to rule that it still has to be north, then that's alright. We offer no objection.
Yeah, I didn't see that edit, just FYI. Okay,
Yeah.
Mr. Adequate is here in the champion. Okay.
Gex square, 1 square northeast. I guess let me. Well,
Okay, Prince Truffy. Okay. This all
That's
checks
there,
out.
but
These are our
like I said,
placements.
no argument. Just it is there on our end, but I believe you. As far as not having grabbed it in time.
Alright. So I think we are ready to... Are we ready for this?
I think we're ready.
Yep.
Let's roll initiative.
Woo! I'm trying to remember how to roll initiative. Don't mind me. Yep, there it is.
I resumed my subscription to Sirenscape for this event. All right. Wait, let me got different things going on. All right, so this is round 1, and there is basically it's for repositioning mainly. There's only a certain set of actions that they can do, and also 1 action spells that can be spammed. So what does Doug Glatt like to do?
Doug Glatt, I need to remember the rules for jumping over things.
It is a leap is 1 action.
All right. So, can he leap over to here?
Yes.
Cool. And then he's going to run directly into this person's face.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
1, 2. This is the sand is difficult terrain, I believe.
Well, if it's 1 action to
1,
leap,
2,
I can use 2 actions striding.
3, 4, 5. Yep, that checks out. Okay. On Fisho.
Nice. Bon Fisho is going to spend their turn. Well, this is a surprise.
And for viewers at home, the ice is difficult terrain and
I found it.
uneven.
That said, what's it? Bon Fisho has his snowshoes, so the snow won't be a problem. Now, based on the way that it was ruled last time, actually, it's true.
The
Players
square you
can
walk
delay.
onto is what counts, unless
Yeah.
you're doing something that would call otherwise, like jumping
Yeah.
from. Or...
Yep. In which case,
Bon Fisho is our wizard.
okay, I know what we'll do. Alrighty, we have snowshoes, so it's gonna be boom and
All right.
boom. We have snowshoes, so we're not taking the difficult terrain penalty.
Right.
Yep. And basically, from there to here is 20 feet. So, first action, drink the Drakeheart mutagen.
Okay.
Next action, 20 feet into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Last action, draw staff.
All right. So you are. You don't. Do you sink on the first turn that you go in?
No, in fact, it was ruled that we wouldn't sink at all because of how fast the river is moving.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I'll need to be reminded by you guys what I said.
And which direction is the river flowing?
Clockwise.
Oh.
So at initiative count 0, he will flow 50 feet. And also, people remember you have the option of delaying. However, if people on both sides are delaying, then we resolve your delays in reverse order, so that there's still an advantage to roll higher initiative.
So that's 20 plus 30, so he'll be at that tile. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, next is Gex.
Correct.
I wish we had the turn marker mod going. I think that'll be helpful for me and viewers. And people mind if I try to activate the turn marker mod? Hopefully that'll work.
Course.
Also, token. I'm gonna see if token health will work.
Remind me, with delaying, do you come into place before
So
or
it's gonna
after somebody?
Reboot your foundry. When you delay, you'd have to jump in after someone else's turn's over. Is that what you're asking?
Okay. Yes, essentially. Do you slot in before or after an action? Alrighty.
Yeah.
I got gray screen, so I have to refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, that was both of us. The server got rebooted.
Okay, hopefully the turn marker will work. Oh, here it is. It's not animated, but... Oh, wait, it is animated. Thank you, Foundry.
Yeah, Foundry is a little shaky after its update 9.
Yeah. There's a new update to 9.24 Prime something. I did not take that because I didn't want to break anything.
I'm not getting the response I was looking for from my team, so let me hop over there.
And I think that finishing all the pre-move actions and being ready to start is a good place to go to lunch. After we get all the movement resolved.
I'm open to that. I just wanted to make sure Sam was here for that we used the break while he was gone.
Yep.
So raise that again when we have everyone's attention.
Also, my folks are making food and it smells really good. So
yeah, so we have to be sympathetic to your plight. Is Casters in the chat? Hello?
the casters are off discussing something.
Yeah.
So I'm going to talk more about my Summoner battle game. So my idea for it is both players prepare their teams. You're talking about them doing a shared list, and I think that's a good idea while broken things can still exist in the game. Because they're balanced for actual combat in the system, but there might be exploits in my rules that I'm not aware of yet. And giving mutual access to those exploits is probably the healthiest way to deal with it.
Alrighty. You're back.
For playtesting purposes, maybe have one thing that is exclusive to a team.
Yeah.
Okay, casters. What are you deciding?
Gex. Will delay.
Okay. Jean-Claude Van Halen.
I'm just gonna quickly remember what tile I was looking at. So Jean-Claude can... Okay, so it is the first clear river tile. I need to get out of that tool and go to the first clear river tile.
Okay, so it's difficult terrain for you. However, our monk is a fast boy.
And can I enter Gorilla Stance?
Okay. I see what's happening here.
Monkey mode.
Alright, he's now entering Gorilla Stance. Do you know how to apply that to his token?
Yep, it's already applied.
Great.
Can he get a stack of barrels next to him?
Question, can they enter Gorilla Stance since we can't cast spells?
I'm sorry. Let's see if that's allowed in the... It's a stance action, and I don't think it's allowed yet.
That's why I asked that question.
Right. Only actions with the move trait, delay, take cover, hide, seek, point out, command an animal. So yeah, things that are kind of on the offensive side of things I was not including.
Okay.
Except for the... Yeah, you can defend, but that's defensive. Alright, so no gorilla stance, but you can stand there.
Okay. I'm gonna stand here without the stance.
Alright, you're gonna nonchalantly whistle and pretend you're not about to fight.
Yep. Pretend that I don't know where they're gonna end up.
1, 2,
Gex,
3, 4, 5.
Gex will reinsert themselves after Jean-Claude.
Alright, you have one action left, so is that are you done, Jean-Claude?
Yep, that's his go.
Okay. Alright, next will be Gex.
And then just set them to be after. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see.
Oh, while we're all here, can we get a... would people be okay with breaking for 1 hour? or actually, I want to say 45 minutes at after we do round 1.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm done with
that. Yeah, you're putting that in the wrong chat.
Oh. Well,
anyway.
It is now public knowledge. That is my intent, however, I don't think that's
I'm gonna delete whatever.
News.
Wait, wrong chat? Oh, live play. Oh, you deleted it. Okay, whatever it was. Gex, what do you do? Team casters. This is our druid.
Yep. So, Gex... Let's see here. That's difficult terrain, so... Plus 5, so it's 20... We are overthinking this. Alright. Going to...
While we're waiting, I'm going to say that
just take 2 actions.
Something's ambiguous in the rules here. For the flying creature, the owl, I'm going to say the first 10 feet to the ground are difficult terrain for the undergrowth, and heavy undergrowth the first 20 feet.
Okay.
A 5-foot movement speed and difficult terrain there. After this, hold on. I'm noticing that.
I have a stupid question.
1 second.
Right. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so their snake is currently where it would fall into the canyon.
It's along the edge. It's like 5 feet down.
Alright. Because I just kind of saw the snake in the canyon, I'm like, wait a minute. So.
Now the snake cannot see in the dark, am I right?
It does hear that Chuffy is invisible. Wild.
Yeah, if you maybe Foundry's reading that as your selected character can't see in the dark.
Alrighty, we know what we want to do.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we are going to spend 2 actions moving. Can we combine that into 50 feet for the 1 movement?
Where do you want to go?
We'll go here.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45 feet.
Yeah, so we can make that in... Because the way that counting with that works, yeah. Can we make that in 2 actions?
Yes.
Alrighty. And then for our last action there, we are going to make use of our climb speed to go 15 feet up.
Okay, and people are wondering, Gex is a cliff-scale lizard folk and has combat climbers, so he is able to hold 2 things while doing this.
Yeah, no hands to climb.
All right.
And then Snake.
Wait, which one is he climbing?
This one.
Actually,
is this a tree too, technically?
No, it's just undergrowth. So,
yeah, no, this one.
So for viewers and Team Marshals, I'm going to angle his head towards that tree. He's on that tree.
Okay. Also, that is not just undergrowth. Per the labeling, that is... Heavy undergrowth automatically gives cover.
I think when you're in it, not when you're behind it.
And does that
it wouldn't like obscure line of sight, for instance? Or not obscure line of sight, but it wouldn't provide, cover while in line of sight type of deal?
may want to double check, but my understanding is that you got to be in the undergrowth to benefit from any cover from undergrowth, because it's not like. Oh, but you know what? It's kind of logical though that would affect someone on the other side. I'm gonna kind of say that. I think the way it reads is it automatically provides cover, and so I'm going to say it is cover.
It's cover that you can stand in.
Yeah. So, are you done?
The snake is going to take its movement.
Oh, okay.
It's got 20 feet to get into there.
All right. Say when you're done.
Now we're done.
Okay. Harvey Birdman? The ranger?
Alright. I'm thinking Harvey Birdman. Is he currently in the foliage right now?
Yes.
Okay. And that'll be a line of sight to a couple things that I want, because there isn't a tree there. And I don't think there's a way for me to get a clear line of shot there. I'm going to just attempt to hide. I don't remember if hide is a secret action or not.
It is a secret action, but then I can't really. I have to. The casters need to know if they can perceive you, so I would be openly. You'd openly know whether you.
Yeah, I'd openly know. So, however, to accept the rules of the game, because normally it'd be a secret and you just check once and then say, I hope it was good enough. I'm going to say that I'm only allowed to roll it once. Like, I think that's a fair way to do it.
Yes.
So I'm going to command the owl, so that way it gets 2 actions to move. Mm-hmm. And I'll think about where I'm moving it as I'm announcing the other things. And then Ranger will take cover in the undergrowth to get greater cover. Pretty sure that's how it works.
No, you need to...
Because it goes from...
Oh.
Cover to greater cover, because the take cover action, right? You said that was an allowed action. Because we're treating it as cover.
No. Regular undergrowth, you have to take cover to get cover in the first place.
Okay. Then I'll take cover to get cover, and then I'm going to hide using that cover.
Alright.
Because foliage.
Okay, roll stealth.
And then I'm going to go into skills, and then I'm going to find stealth, which is a +10, and roll it.
Okay. 23. That is making you...
I believe 10
hidden
plus
to all caster creatures.
There we go. And then the bird. I'm thinking of who I want the bird to be harassing. Because this bird does love his harassment campaigns. That is not a direction I can really move the bird. I think that I can move the bird, like, through here for some difficult terrain, and then just kind of, like, start flying him out to over... up a bit near the tree.
I've been rolling it. The square you enter is what you check
for
difficult
matters.
terrain purposes.
So therefore, the owl's full move speed, where I'm trying to figure out where move speed is run down. I see a 10-foot normal ground speed, but I know its fly speed is 30 or something like that, I want to say.
It's 60.
60 flight speed.
I know. It can... it's very mobile.
It's speedy.
Okay, so it's just going to be flying over Doug.
Okay. What's the altitude?
Probably about 15 feet up.
Okay. And that was, yes, that's acceptable.
Within movement. It sounds fast.
It is. Very fast. Okay. Your
and
final?
That is... reactions, I want to say. So
it is.
That means we move on to Daddy Drawface now, correct?
Okay. Yes, Daddy Drawface, who is in the dark area but can see.
Daddy Drawface will move into over here. Make a hide check against those that cannot see into the magical darkness. Because... Wait, no, he's already hidden against everybody that can't see into it. He is not going to hide.
I was about to point that out, yeah. You wouldn't be able to get the thing where we can't tell you're square.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is non-detected. So, meh. So he will just be on the very border of the magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
With short bow out, all that stuff. I do not think he has much else to be doing right now.
Okay.
So, that's it.
Okay, Prince Sheffy Lickwound, the cleric.
Okay. My team is proposing something different from what I would have gone with. Let me talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah, that Summoner Battle game, oh boy, it's a doozy.
The what?
The Summoner Battle game that I made. I'm gonna keep on talking about whenever we have dead
Desperate
air.
attempt to fill air time.
Well, okay.
I can advertise.
I want to talk about my thing. I think would people be interested in? Do people know what a West Marches campaign is?
I've heard the term, but don't know what it means.
Okay. So the idea is it allows a group of people who kind of want to play a game, but no one wants to be like a permanent GM. And so you strive. People take turns GMing, and it's not one group. People just say, "Oh, I'm available on this day. Let's get together that day," and then someone GMs them. But you strive to make a persistent single world and a persistent stable of characters. So that's kind of the idea. And sometimes the GMs actually kind of secretly make the world behind the scenes. That's usually what happens. Yeah. But that assumes that they kind of would know. I don't know to what extent people would want to kind of write themselves off as players. But it's possible every GM can just make their own adventure that is isolated from other events, and then people could just hop into their adventure. But they're gathering treasure and loot and for future. It's almost like our own. You could say it's our own personal Pathfinder society.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I know. I've been wanting to play run Abomination Vaults. But what I've been saying is not the orthodoxy of West Marches campaigns. It's usually like you're in a fort in the middle of a untamed wilderness, and the GMs are making, populating the hex grid around it. West March is referring to the area you're in.
Alrighty. So we are.
And there's a question from Kalam. Something opened. Yeah, it wouldn't be an organized thing for live streams. It would just be what people just can do it privately on the server.
It'd be pickup games on the server. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we know what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Chuffy is gonna spend one action to feed their snake a Drakeheart mutagen.
Okay.
Because they got that in hand. The snake still counts as adjacent. We clarified that.
Apply Drakeheart mutagen, please.
Yep. Drakeheart mutagen on the snake. So that's one action. And then for action 2...
Wait, I'm gonna double check the rules for animal companions and things, so... Go ahead.
Okay. As I say, I don't think there's anything stopping us from feeding it a Dracart. 1 action. 2 action. Or rather, 3rd action. The snake, meanwhile, is going to use its climb speed to move 20 feet along the chasm. Or, no, sorry. It's technically in an area of magical darkness. It does not have dark vision, so its movement speeds are halved, so it only moves 10 feet for its 1 action.
And I think it's a climb check, even though it's horizontal.
It's got a climb speed.
I think that gives you a bonus to climb checks.
No, if you have an X speed, you don't need to bother with the check at all. You just move it.
I could be wrong.
Well, the climb speed just lets you move on a wall. That's what
it's if the GM determines there's something that would make climbing difficult, even if you have a climb speed, he can require a climb check. Similar to like
I just want to read it out. Instead of needing to attempt athletics checks to climb, you automatically succeed and move up to your climb speed instead of the listed distance. You might still have to attempt athletics checks to climb in hazardous conditions, to climb extremely difficult surfaces, or to cross horizontal planes such as ceilings. I'm going to say this is not that case. Those sound pretty extreme. And if such conditions exist, you'd get a +4 bonus. So go ahead.
Alright.
And it's not half your speed. It's you treat it. I would treat it as well, that's just 10 feet.
Being blind and trying to move makes you treat all squares as difficult terrain. It can't see right now because of the magical darkness, so my thinking is correct. It treats all squares as difficult terrain, it only moves 10 for its 1 action.
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay. That was about what we figured. Okay, so that movement, and then, done there. Mr. Adequate.
You have a paladin on your, and an owl on you.
Indeed. Menacing. Alrighty. So we're going to spend 2 actions for
You've seen what the champion now will do together.
Form up.
Just sacrificial offering.
Just transform into one eagle paladin. Anyway, Mr. Adequate's going to take the long jump action, which does a stride first, and then makes a check based on the rest of what they're looking into.
Okay.
They move, basically, they stride first, then they make their jump. They must move in the same direction.
This is a 2-action activity.
Yeah. So, for reference, you get back there. Not doing that yet. Alright. So, as part of a straight line, there. So, for reference, that is, jumping 15 feet, so it's a DC 15 athletics check. Even if we fail, we leap normally, which means we still clear the river.
Mm-hmm.
My chat's saying something. Okay, nothing contradictory. Alrighty. So, they are moving the at least 10 feet required first. They're making their athletics check.
Okay, good. And that's 15 feet so far because of the sand being difficult.
Yeah. Well, and when they're leaping, then they don't care. So that's going to be 2 actions for that jump. And now that they are cross, they will raise their shield.
Okay. They are in rubble, and I'm going to have them raise their shield. So Mr. Adequate now has an AC of 23.
It is also worth noting, since it's about to become very relevant, Fisho gains cover from being in water and has a +2 to their AC as well.
Okay, I don't want to put the... we'll remember that. But you'll help me remember that. Okay, good.
Yeah.
we don't need.
I'm sure my team will scream bloody murder if nothing else.
Yeah. You've got some good detail-oriented players there.
I know the feeling of having your team scream bloody murder at you for missing a +1.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to.
That's ending our turn. Yeah, which rotates everything in the river. So rotates Bon Fisho.
Okay, so we're gonna take our break now. I'm speaking in Pacific times. It's 11:45 where I am. We're gonna resume at 12:30.
All right.
Okay, great.
Funny.
All right, see you then.
See you then. I'm gonna hop out of the call for a bit.
Okay. Ronald, the rules lawyer here. In the spirit of the holidays, I've decided to share a gift with you all. When I'm not a lawyer, I teach an after-school middle school program that learns tabletop RPGs like D&D, Pathfinder, and Starfinder. And a teacher learns to devise tricks to get their kids' attention and to help them remember things. And I'll demonstrate one of my tricks in this video. I remember a student who was having trouble with her rogue and couldn't remember all the ways she could get sneak attack damage, which requires that the target of your attack be flat-footed, a condition in Pathfinder 2e. When a player with a rogue feels they're not doing well, I assume the player's role and teach through show and tell. And to aid in their retention, I accompany with song. 12 simple examples. Pretty soon they sing along. Because I hit before and you acted after me, that made you flat-footed to me. On the second round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, hid behind a pillar and that made you flat-footed to me. On the third round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee. When the fighter charged you, I moved in to flank you, and that made you flat-footed to me. On the fourth round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, readied a reaction lest she joined the action, mutual satisfaction, for that made you flat-footed to me. On the fifth round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, I landed a crit. Your feet were flat before I hit you with my sword. Until my next turn starts, you will be flat-footed too. We? On the sixth round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, struck you with my dagger, psych, that was a feint. Until I make you strike, unless I rolled a crit, in which case it lasts longer, you will be flat-footed to me. On the seventh round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, I look surprised and I point behind you at a diversion. Because I made you look, you simply failed to see my dagger in your eyes. Guess I made you flat-footed to me. On the eighth round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, the fighter doesn't hit you, instead she tries to trip you, reflex doesn't save you, and that makes you prone. Hard to move around, your attacks go down, sucks to hit the ground, and what's more, you're flat-footed to me. On the ninth round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, Snaky joined the fray, grappled you like prey, your fort's just okay, here you have to stay, because you've been grabbed. You're not looking great, hard to manipulate, and you have to escape. Until then, you're flat-footed to me. On the 10th round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, first I go hide, sneak instead of stride, one into another, if I end in cover, and my stealth is better, you still can't see me. Nothing you can do until I am through sneak attacking you. Until then, you're flat-footed to me. On the 11th round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, feats make situations, twin fate with two weapons, mastermind who studies, gang up with my buddy, just like her when you're frightened, blind fight when it's dark, and there are many more. Find me, you can try, hidden now am I, you are gonna die. I have made you flat-footed to me. On the 12th round of combat, my rogue cackled with glee, so many spells do the same as well. Darkness makes you blind, grapple you with vines, or create confusion. See the confused condition, blanking situations. Who said magic's weak? Arguments are lame, this is a team game, better I became, since with magic you're flat-footed to me. Hello, are we here?
I am. I know that Good Sean is. Nobody else from the Marshall team is yet. I'm okay with waiting and,
Okay. I'll continue eating my lunch.
Yeah, I'm good with giving them time to have people, because we're going to lose one person, but then we still have one other person at least.
So for our viewers who are, I feel like a commentator as the coaches discuss. So we had a poll on our server, and casters have 20 votes. People predicting they'll win, and marshals have 13. So
filthy doubters.
Yeah. So
no, I voted for both the casters and marshals because let's be honest, we're all winners here. And or everyone died to the dragon, which is why I also voted for the dragon icon.
Yeah.
I mean, once you're dead, who cares?
Already won, so.
Well, we have to see who's at the bottom of the totem pole.
Rip.
I think the other thing is, the only thing that's really been demonstrated is how freaking awesome dragons are in the system.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Dungeons and Dragons has dragons in its name, but we got dragons. Pathfinder has dragons.
We have cooler dragons. Because our Frightened Aura doesn't stop people from playing the game completely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just makes them stand back, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you're a melee character in 5e and you get frightened, you're not playing the game for a few turns.
So I've been reading the Player's Handbook spells for the first time, like systematically. Revivify!
Yeah. Revivify is kind of absurd.
It is!
All 5 characters can bring back the dead. What do you mean? It's perfectly fair. You just have to behead every single member of the party after they fall down.
Let me look up this spell. Hold on.
Revivify is a 3rd level cleric spell in D&D 5th edition that has you resurrect a creature as long as it died in the past 1 minute for a cost of 300 gold pieces in the form of a diamond.
And unless you need full plate, you're not using that gold for anything. Normally.
Yes, and if you're getting full plate, you should just get +1 splint instead because it's cheaper.
So there's a huge jump in survivability for PCs from between level 4 and 5 because
and that's also when extra attack happens. That's when
extra attack.
Proficiency goes up. That's when Fireball comes into effect. That's when Counterspell comes into effect. That's when Haste comes into effect. Level 5 is such a big power spike.
You know, but until this recent campaign, the first full campaign I'm running in Tomb of Annihilation, like going into higher levels, I thought 5e was pretty gritty. No. Because I had not gone into above like level 3 or 4. Yeah. But once level 5 happened and we encountered our first set of zombies in the wilderness, I was like, oh. The game has changed.
There are 3 major power spike levels, and the game gets more degenerate at each one.
Yep.
5, 11, and 17 are the 3 power spike levels. And those are known as the tiers of play in 5e. So there's a post on Reddit the other day of, does Pathfinder 2nd have tiers of play?
Yeah,
and I'd say quite honestly no in that regard.
I posted there. I put a post there.
Yeah.
Are we still waiting on folks?
Team Marshals is good.
Seems like Evil Sean is back, so the Marshals have at least 2 people.
Yep.
Okay, good.
And I just got...
Hello. Alright, so perfect timing. I played the 12 rounds of combat video as part of our commercial break, Sam.
Awesome.
Okay. I need to have commercials. Okay, I need to have sponsors. Okay, let's resume round 2. As you can see, Fisho is going around the river, and Jean-Claude Van Halen has run up to him, but Fisho is going to act first before him, so we'll see. And also, we have some incipient violence. Oh, an attempt at violence down here. And Mr. Adequate leaped over the river to get away from the owl, which has amazing mobility, and the champion. We now resume with Doug Blatt.
Doug Blatt
it's the owl
first.
that has the altitude, not Doug Blatt.
I'm going to move the bird so I can actually move Doug Blatt, but he's on the same tile as the bird is right now.
Yeah.
Just
right.
Yeah.
I want to leap over to that guy.
From the square he...
From the starting square, I want to do a running jump and just get over there.
So you want to do a long jump. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you need like a DC 6 athletics.
I use assurance.
Alright,
I critically succeed.
Well, that actually determines your distance.
Yeah.
So how far you jump. And I assume to get your 10 feet running start, you do have to move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet, then you jump, and then if you're using assurance, then your result is 18, so you can go forward like 15 feet from there.
Really be annoying.
1, 2. I'll say that score's fine.
Okay.
Okay, one more action.
And that action will be a strike.
Uh-oh. First blood!
Right. We raised our shield.
It's only first blood if I hit.
So we're at AC 23.
24!
Hey, that's enough.
Alright, blood.
Every +1 count.
No, that one by...
That was unbuffed, we'll have you know.
Okay, 17 slashing damage to Mr. Adequate. Ouch.
That's a solid roll of damage.
And the poison.
Solid roll damage.
And poison
Alright,
save.
roll against lethargy poison, Mr. Adequate.
Doot. Nat 1.
Ah, damn, so close.
Ah.
Okay.
What is the
Thank
DC?
you for the reminder
18?
of the trigger.
Alright, so failure becomes a success.
Yep. So nothing happens.
Something would have happened if,
I was gonna say, when we were running Sims the first few times, like, usually you manage to slow at least one person.
Yeah.
Guys, a reminder, long jump is a 2-action activity. So they had to step back. I'm assuming that they...
We got that. And I counted the squares in the difficult terrain, so he,
I mean, if nothing else, you could say that I did the 10 feet by going like so, and then
Can you guys
jumped
hear
over
me?
like that.
I
Yeah.
can hear you. You might be having trouble hearing us, but I did account for him needing 10 feet running, and he did move back.
That's not my correction. What I said is long jump takes 2 actions, and if he stepped, then he's out of actions. He can't strike.
I mean,
He did not step.
Moving is
He
part
just
of
moved
the...
his token in order to have it separate from the owl.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
it was still on the owl
Understood.
spot.
Thank
I just, like, was clicking on the owl because it's all in the same tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Foundry doesn't handle layered tokens well.
Yeah.
I roll 20 doesn't either, so...
I think I have the sound of swords. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, now we move on to Fisho. Fisho, who has a swim speed.
Indeed. Fisho is going to spend all 3 actions to cast Wall of Wind, based off of that scroll they're holding.
Okay. So, for our audience at home, can you put Wall of Wind in the chat?
Yes.
Blocks all small projectiles is the important line of text there.
Yep.
And it has a 5-foot thickness, I believe.
Correct.
If you play League of Legends, imagine Yasuo Windwall, and that's basically it.
Yeah, except it's 60 feet long.
Except,
just nightmare.
I just find
Except
it
really,
that
really
you're
big.
in a like rushing river, and yet the scroll works just fine underwater.
It's magic.
Yeah.
Oh, but if it was a firewall, then it wouldn't.
No.
Yeah.
That would be ridiculous.
It just makes sense, yeah.
If the wall were in the water. Okay, are you able to draw your wall? Okay, I'm going to read it out. You create a barrier of gusting winds that hinders anything moving through it. The wall of swirling winds is 5 feet thick, 60 feet long, and 30 feet high. It stands vertically, but you can shape its path. Though the wall of wind distorts the air, it does not hamper sight. It does the following. Ammunition from physical ranged attacks, such as arrows, bolts, etc., cannot pass through the wall. Bigger ranged weapons, such as javelins, take a -2 circumstance penalty as they pass through the wall. Massive ranged weapons and spell effects that don't create physical objects have no penalty. It is difficult terrain to creatures trying to attempt to move overland through it. Gases cannot pass through the wall, such as creatures in gaseous form. An attempt to fly through the wall using a move action must attempt a fortitude save, and there are results for that. So, Mr. Owl might be slowed down, or end their movement, or get pushed away from it. Okay. Are you able to draw this?
Yep.
It takes 3 actions as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we had found out that if you don't take the swim action, normally you sink 10 feet or move along the current. I believe that's the rule, or what we figured out for this scenario. And that our water is unique water. It moves you no matter what, even if you succeed on a swim check.
Magic water. If it's magic water, that also explains the intersection of the river at the bottom left.
And does the river take effect? Does it have its own initiative count, or does it happen at the end of your turn?
It's 0.
Okay.
Now that the actions have been committed, I have a question to ask for John Claude's turn, and I can ask while they're doing their thing.
Yeah.
If I were to grapple Bon Fisho, how does that interact with the river?
We were actually going to ask the same.
Cool. Do I, hold him in the river? Is there just,
look
a
up the
minus
rules
penalty?
for forced movement.
I can tell you right now, because I'm sort of familiar with it, as far as I understand it, the river will break the grab.
That makes sense.
Automatically?
Automatically. Basically, if the grab target is moved away from the grabber, the grab is broken automatically.
That's my inclination. I have the rules for forced movement up, and I believe that the grabbed condition or grapple will say something about forced movement will automatically trump you.
Generally, if there's forced movement in a grab, it's part of a grab maneuver, and it specifically says how it works out.
This is a very finely crafted wind wall.
If, for example, it's the aerial slam
We
maneuver.
are okay with that shape for my team.
As long as they're connected, I think it counts as a wall. I'm not sure if this is as intended.
No, I don't know if you're wondering whether you can diagonally move through it. I'll say no.
I agree with that. That makes sense. Yeah.
The only thing I'm curious about, isn't that gray rock sort of at a higher elevation? Because I'm not sure you can have the wall's elevation change.
I mean, how tall is the wall?
3 feet.
3 feet only.
It won't affect the altitude of the top of the wind wall.
It's 30 feet, not 3.
Yeah. I was going to say, that's really short for a spell that's supposed to block arrows.
Oh, I thought you were asking about these walls here, the low walls.
Oh, okay, yeah. Those walls being 3 feet up. I get that, okay. I was thinking about wind wall. Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go from one corner to a corner. Okay, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. So it's specifically from here to this corner right here. So we're all clear. It extends to that corner. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That is...
Real quick, I mean, just because I want clarification on this, from my understanding with walls, they have to be on a flat surface. Is that not the case with wind wall, or is that specific to some walls only?
There is no altitude. There's no change of the of this ground here.
Oh, okay.
Only where the low wall is.
I thought the gray area was sort of a higher up rock, is the way I understood it.
No, only those 2 middle squares are low walls.
We incorporated them into the wall.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Jean-Claude Van Halen.
He's gonna go monkey mode.
Okay. He goes into gorilla stance.
Wait, I selected somebody else with gorilla stance, so if somebody randomly on the martial side has gorilla stance that isn't John, it doesn't exist. But so he's in monkey mode now.
AC 24.
The audience says, ooh.
What did you say?
Oh, I have sound effects for the audience's reactions.
I have Foundry all kinds of muted.
Just since I'm watching on YouTube, it wasn't played.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any audio from Foundry.
Oh, not Foundry. You're not hearing Sirenscape?
Nope.
I'm not hearing anything.
Interesting. Oh well. So there's no music.
No music from
Nope.
me either.
Sadness.
Because I'm watching through the stream, since I don't have access to Foundry, and there's no sound effects, no music, no nothing.
I'm debating just throwing out the key strike to try and mark damage on
Actually,
Fisho.
Lucy C. Stabs does they hear music.
Huh.
That is strange.
And
I unmuted the stream and I hear music.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
not going
Yeah,
forever.
it's only in the stream, not in the Discord.
Anyway,
Okay, good. That assures me that things are working out. Okay,
so
you're now a gorilla.
he is now gorilla mode, and Evil Sean, do you think that this would be a good time to spend key strike and try to get him dead turn 1?
Yes.
Absolutely, cool. Key strike,
All right.
which I can then do with a flurry of blows. I'm going to choose to be doing force damage because
Yeah.
Okay.
doesn't really matter.
Him being underwater gives him cover, correct?
Yes. So AC of 24 right now.
We're just gonna hit it, right? Just hit it.
I don't think there's
The way
any-
we've been rolling, it honestly doesn't matter at this point if his armor class is 30 or if his armor class is 1, because we'd still miss.
You're
Alright,
either going to roll
Don't
something
say that.
inconsequential or you're going to nat 20. We'll see.
That
I'm
contradicts
gonna
our
just nat 20
orthodoxy
right
that
now.
every +1 matters.
Oh, well, I did nat 20. I got
that's-
nat 19.
That's a hit.
And then I rolled the second attack. Okay.
Okay. All right.
first one
Roll
hits.
damage one time.
Damage, and it gets the extra d6
Right.
force damage. So 10 damage going in.
All right. He punches Bonfisho. Very good.
And then
One more action.
he will.
He slams Bonfisho.
That's dim light area.
Yep.
Think about where he should go now. I'm thinking he's just gonna run into the dim area.
No, just
Right.
have him throw off one more punch, and then
Okay,
he
okay.
can leap across and then reposition next turn, because the dim area isn't going to be able to do crap in there.
Yeah, he is going to just roll nat 20 with this +1. Never mind.
Okay, that's a miss. You're done. We're going to Gex.
I saw it rolling that way for a moment there, and you had me worried that you were going to be prophetic on that one.
Gex is
It would have just been
climbing,
no success.
climbing a tree.
Yep. Gex is going to proceed to spend 3 actions to cast that scroll of Summon Fae.
All right. Which creature do you want to summon?
A Nuglub.
Nuglub. I'm going to educate myself on Nuglubs.
Oh, that's obnoxious. You know what the range of a longbow
Oh,
is?
this thing. From Bestiary 2. Okay, it's a Fey creature, and I'm gonna create this creature. Nuglub. Can you ping where you want to put it?
Well, it's got a range of 30 feet. We're 15 feet up. So, functionally, based on Pythagorean theorem, we have a range of 28.28, which means we're going to go for the 25-foot range, and we're going to... well, no, sorry. Per Pythagorean theorem, it's that. But if we summon it 5 feet off the ground, it falls, takes no damage, and does not land prone. So, therefore, we have a range of 25. We're summoning it there.
Okay.
Invoke Pythagoras' name in a tabletop RPG. You're really a madman, aren't you?
Indeed. And then it is going to spend its 2 actions.
Where did you want to put it?
Oh, it was in the right place.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to just give it the silver frame here.
Yeah, right there.
And permissions, team casters.
I've got my ruler pointing to the spot. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what does it do with its 2 actions?
It's going to cast Grease.
Okay.
So, it. Yep. Boop. It does not.
It's a gremlin.
To do this, but that's okay. We're gonna do our 4 contiguous squares right here. I'm gonna change the color of that fill color just to make it like.
Thank you.
More distinguished. Let's do green. Green is a good grease color. It's lime.
Okay.
You know, like the Ghostbusters type deal. This is a fae. It's not quite the same, but it works.
All right, Doug Glatt, I believe, now must make a reflex save.
Indeed, against a non-damaging reflex effect. No bulwark.
Doug Glatt responds with sadness and hangs his head low as he fails his reflex save.
All right.
What was the? Hold on. You didn't. What was the target of the grease spell?
The ground.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Am I adjudicating this right? It's an immediate save for creatures.
I believe so. Yeah.
He can make an acrobatics check as an alternative instead of a reflex save, which of the two would have been better.
Okay.
Well, okay.
The reason I want to rewind.
I'll allow you to retcon which check you were making.
Well, but part of the problem is, I thought when you said target, when he was targeting, I assumed he was targeting the weapon. But he says that he's doing an AOE, which is a different version of how it's resolved.
But it's still a reflex save or acrobatics check.
I would like to say that his reflex save is actually better than his acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah, Doug Glatt is.
Same result, basically.
Whoops. Doug Glatt will fall prone.
Yep, and the Nuglub's DC is 18. So.
Yep.
Womp, 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 womp.
All right. That trips up the champion.
Summoning creatures that have more spells is just annoying.
It's not as bad
as... somebody called it in chat, Flame Loud did, about the Nuglub, but we've had this planned for a bit.
Okay, so, I want to just talk about a couple lines, and Evilshon's in this chat, so I can just talk about the lines here, because, like, I'm just debating who the ranger wants to be shooting, because either way, I'm going to want to spend an action, because Fisho is in second range increment by literally 5 feet of the longbow. He is 105 away. I just wanted to state how annoyed I am by that fact.
Was that planned?
Is my annoyance noted?
Well, here's my pitch.
I heard Team Casters did a lot of planning.
I'd like to just I'd like to just take stuff off the board, and looks like you can nail that Nuglub right now. And if you fire the sleep arrows at it, it would be affected since it's a level 2 creature.
All right.
I do think though that the cover provided
we have cover from the tree.
Cover because of the tree, yeah.
In fact, I would argue that's not even line of sight.
Right.
But if you move, then yeah.
Well, I mean, I could just move, then do this.
Uh-oh, the poison might work after all.
Oh no.
And
Yeah, also if you're shooting Von Fisho, by the way, the longbow's range is half when shooting to underwater. Worth noting.
Yeah.
Okay,
reminder
I think it's half when it's shooting underwater. It's not shooting. It's shooting, not shooting to.
That's how I would do it. Okay, let's go back to what the current players.
I
actions.
do not think I'm going to hunt prey, right? Like,
Against an underwater target,
if you're gonna,
I don't think I'm going to be attacking the fish that's going to the magical darkness anytime soon. So, I think it's fine for me to hunt prey and then go for a hunted double shot. You know.
Okay. All right, hunt prey and then hunted shot from the ranger.
And this will be with a couple poisoned arrows.
Okay. Go ahead.
And then boop, boop, crit.
That's a natural 20.
And then I'm going to go for the second attack, because I'm pretty sure damage combined.
Yes.
Right? Second one, not a hit, but let's resolve that crit, because, you know, it's a fun little bit of damage.
Ooh, 31, and it had 34 hit points. And,
still up.
Someone roll on behalf of our little poor Nuglub here against that lethargy poison. Alright, that's a success.
4's +9.
It is.
Yep.
Okay.
I assumed it was. I assumed for summoned creatures we're allowed to look up what they're.
Yeah. I have not had a policy of dealing with stat blocks, so. Okay, Daddy Drowface.
Second ranger increment if I wanted to go and try to finish it off. And honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad plan to me. Just take a creature out of initiative order.
Hold on, let me see where. 6, 9.
So it's going to be second range bracket.
Yeah, it's second range increment because, like, at worst, you can call this 95, which is still very much within second range increment.
I'm just looking at the pillar. According to Foundry, that's not going through it, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Anyway, it would be at the very, very corner, so I'm not gonna have a...
Perfect, Kyle, let's go.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean that.
Oh
no!
I throw myself at the enemy.
I shoot myself from my bow.
That's a really awesome bow, man.
There should be a magic bow where you propel yourself.
I think there should be a feat where you can shoot yourself out of bow, because that's so sick, actually.
Yeah.
You just go full Looney Tunes style. I'm sure I've seen that in at least one cartoon where, like, the character climbs into their own bow.
that just has Looney Tunes physics now. Okay, you know what? Off topic.
You need Mjolnir in the game, so you have a hammer you can throw and then fly by holding onto it after throwing it.
Okay. Well, make your attack.
I think I'm just... So I'm going to use Daddy Drawface. I'm going to select him.
Yep.
And I think I'm just going to go for the short bow attack.
Alright, at a -2 penalty.
Yep.
Hold on. Why don't you do the investigator ability to...
I should do the investigator ability first. I think that I might actually investigator ability the fish first, though.
Nah, you chose your target as, if I recall, as Prince Chuffy.
But my team is telling me to consider other options, and no dice have been rolled.
Well, I don't think he ever said it was not going to cost him an action. So keep going.
Fair.
Like, I haven't committed anything that causes a roll or done anything that gives new information. So
That's right. You can use devise stratagem as an actual action.
Yes, I can use it as an actual action.
And I do think it's once a round. Am I wrong about that?
Yeah,
correct. It's once a round.
You can't just fish until you roll a 20 and then go.
Yeah,
all right, that's the person.
So I mean, you could devise a stratagem on the thing down here, and if you're going to make the hit, you can let it fly, and then you can follow up with shots on Von Fisho or someone else.
All right. You soon want me to do the devise stratagem onto the Nuglub, so I'm going to do that.
I just realized you kind of can shop for your results with this because you can just decide to attack a different creature.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what makes
that's exactly how the investigator works. Yeah.
I never thought of that. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. No, this is your stratagem roll. Use the toggle.
Strikes. This is the device stratagem toggle.
Mm-hmm. Upper left there.
Yep, got it. And it's gonna be roll. You know what?
Oh, wow.
I'm not a mathematician, but I'm gonna take that shot. The odds seem in my favor.
I would like to tell you that it fails, but it doesn't.
So I think I'm gonna have second action be taking the shot against the Nug Glove.
Okay, it's a critical hit.
It's actually not -2.
But because the -2, but I have 3 damage dice. It's at 3 HP, so it's dead no matter what.
Yeah.
So
it's
10.
Oh, put up every +1 matters because that was a case where it did.
That was a case where, but like it didn't really matter.
That was every -2 matters.
But if one higher, it would have crit.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. And critting with the bow is very strong.
And thank you, Dumble Builds, for providing our animation. Okay.
It would have done an extra 12 damage for crit.
Okay.
Since the creature has 3 hit points, so I
mean, hey, look. And you know what? I have this weird little multi-attack penalty thing. Greater cover versus goblin. Ooh, snake. Right. Snake's in...
You have one more action.
Snake's in first range increment, correct?
Snake is 5 feet down. Can you even see him for line of effect?
I'm pretty far back.
I just tap Bond Fisho so that way we're stacking damage on the same target.
Okay, I'll just go strike him. Like, it's whatever. I'm no longer devising stratagem, and I have multi-attack penalty, so I need a 19 or better. I didn't get a 19 or better.
Nope. It hits the water. Okay.
Yep, goes into the water, sploosh.
Prince Chuffy, Lick Wound. Our cleric.
Alrighty. So... Chuffy...
Do we get the Skyrim physics effect of the arrow floating on top of the water?
And I forgot to move the owl, but I think it's a bit late for that, so...
Yeah. Also, I linked the...
If you have not declared lethargy poison, you're not shooting it, by the way.
Yes.
Okay. Prince Chuffy?
By the way, I will say that, just as a reminder, I did post the rules. There is, in fact, ranged increment attacking into the water from outside of it. So, that short bow has a range increment of 30 feet. Against, as far as we are concerned.
Cool.
Interesting.
Still would have been within first range increment, but just as a future note.
Okay.
Alrighty. And then Chuffy is going to spend 2 actions leaping. In fact, they could powerful leap as 1 action. In worst case scenario, if we regular fail, we only leap to 10 feet. So you know what?
Powerful leap will go once. I don't know if he can travel 20 feet with the powerful leap. That's quite a.
Well, the way that it works is it costs us only 1 action, and we don't need to stride first.
Right, but normally you travel 10 feet, and I think a high speed would increase that to 15 feet, but I don't think 20 feet.
Well, no, we don't need to. So
you're just trying to cross the cliff.
Yeah, we have long jump, and then we have what we have.
Okay, just go ahead.
Quick question here, because I'm reading the aquatic combat rules. So Bond Fisho is at the surface of the water. Is he underwater or is he at the surface? Because it makes a difference is the way I'm reading these rules.
He has surface skimmer. He's just below the surface and gets cover. But he is effectively
he has a special
feat.
Okay, yeah, I grasp that he gets the cover, but my question is he technically at the surface or underwater?
I'll say underwater. Is that what the surface skimmer?
Yeah, that's functionally the purpose. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but functionally and wording are a little different. I mean, this is a rules lawyer thing. That's why I think it should be sort of something answered here, because
I'm
that's...
gonna look up Surface Skimmer.
Should I go ahead and roll the athletics check meanwhile?
Oh, I thought you were leaping.
Yeah.
It doesn't require a check.
This is why I wanted to interrupt, and I don't want to interrupt the other discussion. Malcolm, you're misquoting. You're thinking of quick jump, which is a feat that we have. So you're doing a long jump with quick jump.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
quick
different.
jump is what we're talking about.
Oh, powerful jump. Okay, I see what I was doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was misnaming our ability.
And it's called Powerful Leap. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just getting our terms mixed up. Okay, he has quick jump. He gets to do a long jump with a single action.
Yep, and no stride prior required.
He's got big quads. Okay, go ahead and make your athletics check. Alright, that succeeds.
Imagine not just using assurance for everything.
Imagine having big leaps by virtue of not using assurance.
Well, assurance would not have been enough here.
Assurance would not have been enough, but imagine not using assurance.
Well, that was one action.
Right.
So, for our next action, we can move 20 feet. Moving into the wind wall is a action as well. So, well, not an action, but it's difficult terrain. So,
okay. I think we had. I just want to be clear. It's a penalty or for ranged attacks that go through to the other side, but not things that are standing in the wall. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Is that our common understanding? Okay.
Yep. Dang, we are 5 feet shy. Okay, we will combine.
Every 5 feet matters too. We need another.
Every 5 feet matters. It's true. The snake is, by the way, going to crawl in 10 for their one action. Before we forget that, and then combine our last 2 actions to get a total of 40 feet of movement. So that's 25. Actually, hold on. Yeah, if that's the case, then... Okay, 25...
Okay. Final answer?
That... Yep, is... Yeah, it's Chuffy's turn.
Alright, Mr. Adequate.
Mr. Adequate is... Let's see.
It's too late to change this, but the howl was just staying in place.
Yeah, no, I pointed that out a bit earlier, and I'm like, I think it's too late to change it. So, he just hangs out. The owl's just observing, watching where his next prey is going to come from. So that's all we are to the owl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wild.
Let's see.
Ooh. War of the vectors.
Alright.
What do you think I'm gonna do now, huh?
Ooh, he's not sure what the Team Marshals is extending its mouse to enemy territory.
Team Marshals is wiggling the mouse on the screen, hoping it gets better luck.
What could they be thinking, Jim? I don't know. But
We've
they've
got
been
one
talking
instance of
about,
difficult
everyone's bringing their A game to this championship.
But we can move 20, and that's 15, so we're okay. Right. And then that's going to be... We still go with the Inspire Defense. I think that we do, because we are 60.
Oh, Inspired Defense, it is, I see.
Yep. We are going to Inspire Defense.
Okay.
We are going to prolong it.
Okay, so he has a focus spell to make his performance linger for additional rounds. If he succeeds on this performance check, it's going to be DC 19. Okay.
Okay, we are refunded the point.
Yes.
So at least there's that. Alright. Still, everyone gets it for 1 round.
Alright. Good. You have another action, I believe.
Indeed. We're going to Bon Mott the champion.
He insults the champion on the ground. The bard
What do you
does.
say to him? Just for the sake of roleplay.
What do we say to him?
Yeah, what do you say to him to break his resolve?
Lying down on the job, Mr. Champion. I thought you were supposed to stand for your people.
Boo!
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'd do it.
He needs to get a penalty to the roll for that insult. Come on, you could have done better than that.
I mean, it.
Oh no!
I don't think
Oh
that there
no!
needs
This
to
is
be
a
a
penalty
roll,
to the
actually.
insulter. Mr. Adequate has a penalty.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Nah, Mr. Adequate should have used one of the song lyrics. Sucks
And
to
then
hit
Doug
the
Glott
ground.
will.
So, Mr. Adequate, the penalty for Mr. Adequate, if you're accepting this role.
Yeah, let me find out.
I found it. It's your quip is atrocious. You take the penalty an enemy would take had you succeeded. This ends after 1 minute or when you issue another Bon Mott and succeed. The penalty is
if we succeed, never mind.
-2 status penalty to your perception and will saves.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll go
but
ahead and
I don't know if these marshals will be attacking your will. I'm not going to give any advice.
Oh no, we came to that same conclusion on top of, Oh yeah, by the way, it'll go away the next time we succeed, so
Okay.
yeah, I'll just go ahead and apply that to myself here.
Alright, very good. Doug
I
Glatt.
am not
We
entirely
move 50
sure.
feet with Bon Fisho.
Oh yeah, Bon Fisho does move. Anyway.
Oh yes, thank you. He does move.
I have a question about grease. If I were to stand and then step. Well, actually, I could just
does not
crawl and
require
then
the
stand
check.
and then tack, right?
The
That's like my
standing,
thing.
I looked it up. The standing is what requires the check, but the step doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds right.
I mean, I could just stand and tack through the wind wall because it doesn't stop like my weapon, and then I could just be behind the wind wall for the case of the casters.
Yeah, I think you only need to make checks with grease when you're trying to move without stepping or crawling.
Doug, I believe, is actually trained in Intimidate, and
He is trained in Intimidate.
has an okay charisma score. And now that that the bard has thankfully lowered his will save for us, it might be the one time you'd actually
It
do.
might be the one time his Intimidate actually matters. So in that case, he will stand up and glare down Prince Chuffy Liquid with his starting thing, which is Intimidating Glare, so he's going to attempt to demoralize.
Yeah, it's Mr. Adequate who has the penalty, but...
Yeah, Mr. Adequate.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Adequate has penalty. Damn.
So what do you want
In
to do?
that case... Nah, I'm just going to make an attack against Prince Chuffy.
Can I make a suggestion?
We're
Yeah,
invisible,
make a
so flat check.
Whoa. Okay, first off, you haven't made any rolls yet, so let's hold on a second.
Okay.
You can crawl 1 square over,
Yeah.
which does not involve any checks,
Right.
and then intimidate, and then attack with the reach weapon, and
But I'll be prone when attacking at that point.
You
That's my
absolute
skill.
mad lads. Do it.
we'll be prone. I'm not saying it's a great idea. I'm just saying you can't. It can be done.
And it is a flavor when to do so.
Your belly flopping in the
sense of
grease and
outrage
you're
is
saying,
so
I'm gonna
strong.
kill you!
If me crawling over him and stabbing him, I think that is the most on flavor thing for me to do.
It's also just the unstoppable killing machine that is Doug Glott, where he just like, yeah, you knocked me down, I will still come crawling to kill you with every ounce of spite and hate in my heart.
I like it, but for a reason I'm not going to state yet, so I will do that. I'm going to have him crawl over.
Okay.
Instead of demoralizing, though, I'm going to have him stand.
Alright, here's the...
Acrobatics, right?
Or reflex.
His acrobatics is actually plus 12. Oh, that's athletics. His acrobatics plus 7. His reflex is higher.
Creatures using an action
at,
to move onto the greasy surface during the spell's duration must do either. Yeah, a creature that steps or crawls doesn't have to attempt stepping onto the greasy surface.
Anyway, I'm going to.
Yeah, you're stepping onto this greasy surface. So.
I mean, just standing up and stepping onto it.
I mean, I'm just calling
it specifically
calls
out steps and crawls as not.
But those are both move.
Stand is a different move action.
Stand is a different move action, so I think I have to make the reflex save.
It is.
So reflex save.
I actually, what's the view, folks, on whether stand is affected by this? I don't think it
move
is.
Action. Using an action to move. Standing does not move where you are. The way I read it.
It says move action. Stand has the move trait.
It does not say move action. It says an action to move onto.
Yeah.
If it says an action to move onto, then I don't need to make the check.
Yeah, I was gonna say
my reading.
I was as hilarious was going to be the other way around. Yeah, I was going to say I would actually probably rule that they could just stand.
Yeah.
Okay, so
not to influence the marshals.
This is basically preventing horizontal movement. It's slowing down horizontal movement. Okay, you stand.
Will get slapped.
All right, you're going for Mr. Adequate.
Yep, because he's lower.
All right, he has lesser cover.
Okay. Well.
Okay, that is a miss.
Anyway?
A swing and a miss, and I'm going to use my weapon's sword swoosh sound. Okay, Fisho.
Fisho.
Oh, for viewers who are wondering, we blocked out 8 hours for today's event. So we are 3 hours and 42 minutes away from the time we had hoped to be done. So that does not say we definitely end at that point. We will do a temperature check at that time. Okay, Fisho. And we may not reach that time.
Discussing an action here.
Okay. So thoughts, Sam, or from your color commentator?
Well, I missed some of it, but I'm just thinking this is interesting because my sense is that there's going to be quite a while of maneuvering and getting, your in one hit, and then I think there will be a very exciting 30 minutes of one team or the other making a last stand and actually getting to make attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I think just depending on how long it takes to get to that point, that'll determine when we
end. Marshals also want to, close in and do melee damage, but they do have 2 characters with bows, but then that wall of wind is going to prevent a lot of... They have an area in there in which they could all stand, theoretically. So, they kind of...
Yeah.
They let the champion get in, able to hit all of them. So...
Yeah.
They're locked in here with me as far as I'm concerned.
So, since this terrain really matters, this rubble, I believe, is difficult terrain. This sand is difficult terrain also. This is regular terrain.
Also, I've been seeing you do a measuring where you can actually, mark a spot on the map and then, keep on moving and, make angles and things.
Some part of me thinks that this might end with all the characters, or maybe all the casters, in the river, just going around in circles, trying to maneuver their movements so they're never ending their turn next to the marshals, waiting to attack on the edge.
Yeah. That's why I think they brought the swim speed for the river. Okay. So that way they constantly be kiting automatically, which is actually really funny.
I was about to say, let's not, signal strategies, but on the other hand, I think Team Casters has thought of everything, so... they thought of everything they can do.
I'm saying that is why I think they brought a character with a swim speed to this bout. And I don't think I'm wrong.
Alrighty. So Fisho is going to spend 3 actions to cast Obscuring Mist.
Oh, wow. Wow. It's like a parade of spells I hardly get seen.
We're going to cast it inside the wind wall. Wind wall has another effect.
Hold on. Obscuring Mist.
Is that... Go ahead.
It's a 20-foot burst, 120-foot range. all creatures in the mist are concealed, and all creatures outside the mist become concealed to those within it. You can use an action to dismiss it, and it lasts 1 minute. Okay, what were we going to say?
Windwall has another effect. Gases, including creatures in gaseous form, can't pass through a wall. Now, obscuring mist is mist, it's not a gas, but how would we rule that? I would say it makes logical sense that it can't go through the wind wall.
Yeah, it's going to be confined to the wind wall, except for this... for
that portion, yep.
This portion.
That's fine.
And it's a burst, it does not spread, so it's just going to be this little, line of concealment here.
Based on your original reading, Ronald, I believe it will still be in the wind wall, because that's not moving through it.
It should be in the wind wall if its origin is inside
the squares of the
wall.
wind wall are concealed, yes.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Let me go ahead.
And that's how it's worded, gases cannot go through. And that would make sense, because think of it as a tornado with a lot of dirt in it.
Yeah. So, let's
interesting.
See this.
It's like a cooking recipe, like getting to.
I don't know how to.
I cast a bunch of lightning spells at all of the floating water in the air.
This is why we needed to have an alchemist.
All right.
Well, then
we could have turned poisons into something more useful.
Alrighty. So, actually, let me change my. Can we change my configuration for myself? Oh, hold on. I think I can do it to myself. I can. Okay, good. That'll make this easier. I'm going to set it to dark gray, just so that. Set this up.
Just make it cover that 3x3 for now, because.
Yeah, fair. I guess we can remember the rest of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in which case, we're going to put it down...
I mean, you could also draw a line out, but, yeah. The thing is, don't draw the line out, because that would... We'll have to judge case-by-case basis what's covered.
Well, let me look at this.
No, it doesn't spread, though. It's a burst. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a burst from a corner.
Oh, is that where you're centering it? I see.
Yep. So if it bursts from a corner, it is affecting basically everything out to here.
Yes.
And it is affecting everything within the wind wall and the area thereof.
Okay. Remind me to open your secret chats after this. I'm curious as to...
Oh, yeah.
All right. Are you done? 3 actions.
That is on Fisho's turn, yes.
Okay, Jean-Claude Van Halen.
Okay, so in my opinion, Jean-Claude only really has one option, and it's not a very fun one. So he can run into the windwall area.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like 3 actions to do so, but like he can get there.
He's gonna have to leap and then proceed.
He can get that leap going.
Okay. His speed is 35 feet, so he can leap right here, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have him going here.
Oh, I miscalculated for the leap, but...
The snow is difficult terrain, no?
It is difficult terrain.
And the darkness is difficult terrain too, effectively.
He's not going through the darkness.
You can just stay by
if you're going
through
a straight line, that all counts as difficult terrain, Sean.
Yeah, there isn't much other options that I have with this character.
Hold on a second. The gray area to the right, could he run there and then run down?
That's dim.
Dim light does not slow you down.
Okay. Then I'm going to run diagonally into the dim, because that's still 20 feet.
Alright. So, 1... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2... Okay, here, and then one more move action.
So I can get 35
Yep.
to
Yep.
there.
Yes. Okay, Gex.
Alrighty. Gex is going to... Let's review a thing, but I'm pretty sure this should work. That's okay. Gex will spend 2 actions to use Fairy Fire, targeting the champion.
Okay. All creatures in this area, and the area is 10-foot burst, are limbed in colorful, heatless fire of the color of your choice. They must make... Wait. Oh, there is no saving throw.
There is none.
Okay, creatures that are so lighted cannot be concealed while affected by fairy fire. Okay. Very good. And that's 2 actions. So despite being in a wall of wind covered in fog, he is not concealed.
So Doug has been revealed. What a weird game.
And then 1 action, now that they have their hand free after casting that Scroll of Fair Fire, to draw their, Hold on, where is the cleric's turn? Okay, come.
Wait, a Scroll of Fairy Fire.
Not Fairy Fire, their Scroll of, Summon Fae. Now that they have that hand free again, they're gonna draw their shield. And that'll be their turn.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. So I'm
He draws
thinking,
the shield, not raises it. Okay. Harvey Bourbon.
and I don't think there's any argument about this is not line of sight. There's no way.
I think...
Because, like...
You're going through a tree...
I'm going through a
I
tree.
think that's cover. That is line of sight, but it's cover.
Okay, if that counts as line of sight... I'm just gonna talk about this with Evil Sean. This is strategizing, not actually committing actions.
Let me double check.
But I'm thinking about moving Bird into the
line of
wind
sight.
area to give Champion something to flank with his reach weapon.
Everything's going to have concealment, so... And also, the bird's going to have to make a fly check going through the wind wall, so
It's not going through the wind wall. It's going to be flying inside the wind area.
I'm holding a ruler up to my screen because I see there's 2 different obstacles. Yeah, you have line of sight.
Okay. Sure. I accept that.
Of course.
My greater cover, I'd argue.
If we're arguing over whether line of sight exists, it's greater cover.
Actually, it's going through the thing that automatically grants cover, and then there's another tree in the way as well. So I would argue 2 instances of cover does actually make greater cover, not being tongue-in-cheek now that I'm thinking about it.
I'd also argue that you're correct.
No, they don't
Logically
stack by
speaking.
rule, so...
I mean,
Yeah.
it's GM decision for what counts as what type of cover, so...
I mean...
It's GM's choice.
The GM in me wants to have this be a +3 AC.
GM says +3 AC?
If there's no objection to that, then I'll... +3
That
AC.
works by... Yeah, that works
+3?
by us. That's a nice middle
It's
ground.
the lesser greater cover.
Yeah, the cover.
Yep, no objection from Team Caster.
It's more than cover.
Anyway,
It's lesser greater cover.
Listen,
lesser greater cover. Okay, yeah, I'm down.
What my recommendation is have the bird fly into position and use a support action on Gex, and then hunt prey and double tap him. The guy who's closest to the ranger.
The tree guy.
One thing, since nothing's been rolled yet, actually, we would like our snake to move. Would that be okay?
Yes.
We forgot to have our snake last turn.
Yeah.
It can't be based on new info, though.
No, it wouldn't be.
It's not based on...
Yeah. So that's greater difficult terrain. So that's 15. I can't really go unless it goes there, can it? Yeah, it's just going to go into the water.
Oh, okay. It joins.
It has a swim speed, so it is not flat-footed.
Okay. All right, back to Harvey Birdman.
Okay, so you want Owl to fly in support? I like that plan, so I will fly in support action via command.
It's starting to peck at the.
And then Gex becomes my prey, and the owl's prey for that matter. Not that does anything for the owl, but the owl does associate this lizard as its prey.
All right.
Yeah, natural predator.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. And then double tap. Let's go
owls eat
for
lizards in real life?
Yes, they eat anything small. Yeah.
AC 24. Let's go. I'm waiting for your double nat 20.
Well, you're gonna keep on waiting.
No. 27, and the greater cover made the AC 25.
That is
That's
a hit.
And the support benefit from the owl. Someone know?
Bleed and blind. Bleed and dazzled.
Yep.
Plus 1 striking composite longbow.
10 damage to Gex, and it will get persistent bleed damage.
And is dazzled as long as it's bleeding.
Yep.
Because if your eyes are bleeding, it's hard to see.
Oh, I don't have the persistent damage mod, which I also recommend. It was not in my video about Foundry, but I recommend it.
Yep, 1d4 persistent.
And yes,
there's dazzled.
Where's the blind dazzled part? I'm not seeing that on my
cheat.
Bird support benefit. I can just go and paste that in the likely general.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely a thing. Yeah,
I just look at things myself. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's 3.
I'm just gonna quote the important bit.
All right,
he commanded.
It's dazzled until the bleed damage ends, so it's like blood running down from the top of his head.
Yeah.
It's a very useful ability, which is why we picked the bird.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
and also
entirely
flight
valid.
speeds are fun.
Okay, I
so
believe.
Daddy Drow Face.
Daddy Drow Face now, the investigator.
Well, there's only one thing he can really see and think to attack. So, Bon Fisho, time for a stratagem.
Okay.
We are flat-footed, but we have cover, so our AC is neutral at 22.
Nice.
It might be too late, but Jean-Claude Van Halen was able to leap 15 feet with his high speed. I mean, I'd be willing to let you go farther.
I wouldn't have enough movement to go through the difficult terrain, so he goes there.
That's 10 more feet, if I recall. That would be a second diagonal, so you can go...
I mean, yeah, but I'd be using the diagonal to skip over a... Because I was here, so then if I were able to jump 15 feet, I'd be able to jump over some difficult terrain, so it cancels out.
You're correct.
So I wouldn't be able to get all the way through it, however I'd be able to get here.
Good. Okay.
So, yeah. So Daddy Drow Face will shoot Bon Fisho in the face, or at least plan about it. He's gonna think about it first.
And give it a good long think.
He can give it a good devising a stratagem.
He, rubs his chin.
He has found a weakness and will take the attack.
Okay, that's a 29 for Bon Fisho, who currently has a 24 AC.
For 5 total damage.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna then look at Daddy Drawface to see if he can jump over this river.
Yeah.
His athletics is expert.
If you're not doing a long jump, you can just do the leap action.
Yeah, one action leap.
No check.
Okay. And that was 3.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Prince Chuffy Lick Wound.
Ready? Chuffy is going to draw their weapon. Not to draw their weapon. They're going to draw a scroll of magic weapon.
Okay.
And then cast it on, for their other 2 actions, on the boarding pike.
Okay.
So let me go into that thing. Supposedly.
And boarding pike, is that a two-handed weapon? I believe it is if it's a reach weapon.
I just found a really funny interaction, and I want to share it because it's actually relevant.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gex actually can still see Doug Glatt through the blood, because Doug Glatt cannot be concealed.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. Very good.
Hey, just saying.
Yeah.
No, it works.
Yeah.
Choose the target of this effect. Oh, it's treating it as only the bastard sword.
In 5e, that would have been an
What?
argument, and the GM would have to make up something.
Yeah, no, but it's just like, no, it says this condition does not apply. It says applies that condition, so it doesn't apply. Yeah, easy.
You just shoot towards the, the bright light.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I have to go digging.
Can't override can.
There, and then, yes, affect the boarding pike.
So, why does it say he's invisible?
Because he
we
is
cast
invisible.
invisibility at the start.
Oh. That would be...
It lasts
that would
10
make him
rounds and you've
invisible.
not made an aggressive action.
I forgot about him being invisible.
Yep. Alrighty. So yeah, casting it on the boarding pike.
Mm-hmm.
And then that is going to be Chuffy's turn.
Right,
So it's Mr.
because
Adequate.
took out the scroll, 2-action spell on the boarding pike.
Yep.
And the boarding pike, he still needs to get a grip
Hand
on.
on. Yep.
A second hand.
Yep,
Good.
yep.
Now it is Mr. Adequate.
Yep. Second verse, same as the first. We're going to try to inspire defense with lingering composition.
Alright.
Oh, the snake moves on Chuffy's turn. Let's not
snake.
forget that. It has low light vision, so it is stepping out of the low light vision. Does that one step still count as difficult terrain, or
Nope.
no? Yeah, it's the square that you enter is usually the one that matters. So,
Yep.
going that way.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm wondering, though, does it plan to switch to the other wall?
That was definitely what we were thinking. Yep.
I'm not sure how to adjudicate... This is
It's
a
the
20...
same tile, right?
It is.
So, I mean, as long as a move action is being used, like, I think you can just swap walls, right? Because same tile.
Yeah.
I would say he has to go down first.
What's weird is
Yeah,
that...
you know, this
actually-
that is how
this-
snakes have to climb. Because I do not believe the snake could support his entire body weight on just his head.
Well, if
Wait,
they're
wait,
long, they're quite long, though. I think it's not out of the question.
Well, it depends
Anyway,
on-
as
it
the
depends what
rules are
size the
written,
snake.
it's just a climb speed. It should function the same because that's the rule. It is weird,
Yeah.
though, because it doesn't have limbs. But, yeah.
I would argue it
think about
depends
it
on the
in
size
your
of the snake. If it's a small snake, I don't think you can do it. If it's a medium snake, then yes.
But rules
It
is
is
written,
medium.
that doesn't matter.
Rules written
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
also, yeah, it
Rules
doesn't
written is the only
matter.
thing.
Yeah,
I'll
but
agree to that.
also, there's also GM fiat, and like, if something is unclear as how it should work, the GM fiat is what takes precedence. I'm just saying, the way I would read that, from because it's an unclear circumstance.
I think it's fine for it to work.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, I would maybe have a 5-foot... Some kind of tax on the speed. But
I think considering it difficult terrain to swap
Wait.
walls is fair.
Yeah, difficult terrain makes sense.
Yes.
Ronald, you made a ruling on this.
Yeah, it's one action to switch back. I was going to mention that.
Oh, past
Way back.
past Ronald made a ruling on this. That's good to know. What
Yes.
did he say?
It says, that sounds reasonable. One action to climb to switch sides, but not change elevation.
Yeah.
And a climb speed means you don't have to make a check.
Okay, but that's
I
all
don't
that
know.
would accomplish. Your entire action is to switch sides. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was what we had agreed upon. If we wanted to rule it different, now that we're thinking
Okay,
on
I
it,
agree with
good,
past Ronald.
but, yeah.
I also agree with past Ronald.
Okay, present
Right.
Ronald agrees with past Ronald, so you're agreeing with present Ronald.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Adequate.
Alrighty. Mr. Adequate is... Let's see if we have actions laid out for this.
We do.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, okay. That works. Alrighty. So, yep, it's going to be Inspire Defense with another elongation.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go ahead and roll the bloody check now.
Oh, nope.
Nope, the dice are having a day. All right. Well, I'm going to still click on Inspire Defense.
Okay. Okay, what else does he do?
Using that staff they've got out, it's going to be... Oh! Inspire Defense has been on people. So, Gex took 1 less point of damage.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I will... I'll let Lawyer go around and do all that.
What is Inspire Defense's range?
60 feet emanation.
60 feet? Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, no, I thought the bard spells were 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, that's very good.
Mr. Adequate was not hurt during Inspired Defense, was he?
No, he does not have any more HP than he does right now. Alrighty, and then it's going to be a casting of Phantom Pain from the staff on the champion. Okay. So, a will save.
Will save? You got it. More like I got it because I'm going to pass.
Alright, 23 succeeds against the DC of 20.
Alright,
and
full initial damage, so still 2d4.
Charge.
Just no persistent.
Alright, roll 2d4.
Go, I'll take the 2 damage.
Okay.
Somebody clip that.
Alright, fair enough. Respect.
Alright.
So, turn ends.
No targeting roll
in the water
needed
move.
because of his bright light. Now it's Doug Glatt.
Well, hold on, so creatures in the water move.
Oh, yes.
Doug Glatt
yes,
makes a note of your
that.
impotence as he delays.
Fisho moves. Yep, and you got that one. Doug Glatt is delaying.
He's delaying for something.
We accept. Alright.
Okay, Fisho.
Fisho.
Is Gex Neck under the water, or...
Oh, what?
Is Gex Neck under the water or at the surface?
It has a swim speed, it's being pulled, so at the surface, effectively.
Okay.
As far as that matters. And then... Right, so Fisho. Huh? Let's see, do we have anything? Not yet. Okay. Well, it's just me, Lucy.
Strangely enough, the way, because we're dealing with a grid, Jean-Claude has no difficult terrain to walk through.
We said that that would count as wall for him walking into it, so he did the difficult terrain thing already, so we're good. Because that's how we're doing it with the walking into tile thing. It leads some weird situations, but
Check
I think you needed 15 feet more movement to go into that, because it was the second diagonal, and you had freed up 10 feet, yes, by leaping farther. But, oh wait, but you were, and so you reduced the amount of speed you needed by 10 feet. I think you are... I think I'm still going to tax you difficult terrain because after this, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think.
Sure. Like he isn't going to be moving his full 35 probably.
Right.
Like he can get anywhere inside the wind wall after that. So, yeah. Sure.
Is Morgan here?
Still marked as Fisho's turn, so
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm waiting to be able to talk. I was trying not to cut anyone off. You're fine.
No, it's all good.
Talk like you did. But alrighty, we're gonna do Reach Electric Arc. Now we are in the area of darkness, but Fisho gets to reduce the DC 11 to a DC 9.
Okay.
So Fisho is in darkness. They are not in darkness. So he doesn't have a penalty for hitting against them.
You can't see out of the darkness, unfortunately. Darkness specifies.
He's at the edge of a darkness. Does that? I guess that might count.
I don't think that matters.
Okay.
No light is able to get in, so therefore he can't see.
Yeah.
Makes sense
question,
to me.
Are there only 2 people on each side for strategizing, or are there more people on the Marshall side?
No, this is us. This is the entire team marshals that are here right now.
I think for ease of use purposes, maybe Lucy, you just stay in this chat as well, and then we just.
Sorry, I like to talk to myself. I like to talk to myself.
You can just mute your mic and talk to yourself. That's fine. Like, I like talking to myself too. I like hearing some of my own voice. You know,
an option.
Yeah.
All right.
No, fair. You don't have to stick around.
And we have this weird rule because we're on a common stream that there is no undetected conditions. So Fisho automatically knows what square they're in. And go ahead, do your flat check. Say which creature it's for before rolling.
Yep. The monk.
Fail.
The champion. Mix.
Hey, you know what? The change of DC mattered. I think that's worth the every +1 matters, even though it was a -2. I think it's worth.
Alright. So a reflex save, DC 20.
And I have Bulwark active for this one, so I effectively get a +2 because my dex is +1 normally.
Is it damaging effects or damaging area effects?
Damaging effect.
Because I thought Electric Arc, we had this discussion last time.
Oh no, but either way, that's a lot. I rolled on my save.
A lot. It's a regular success, but
I'm gonna look at
be a critical success if Bulwark applies.
I'm gonna look at Bulwark real quick. Bulwark traits, Archives Nethys.
Just says damaging effect.
It just says damaging effect.
Oh,
it says such
where
as
it
fireball,
mattered is
but...
when I had applied.
You said it
cover.
for the dragon because you said that it was a save against the prone that happened to do damage instead of being a damage effect in itself. But that is a damaging effect. It has no other subtext, so this is a damaging effect. Bulwark should apply.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Alright, so your reflex save in this instance goes from
regular success.
+9
from
to
27
+11.
to 29.
Regular success. So half. So 4.
So it was 1 short of a critical success. Alright.
What you're saying is every +1 matters.
Right. I'm just letting the logo speak for itself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but the audience can hear and see it.
Is there
If it's on the stream. Have you seen it yet, Sam?
I've seen it, but the stream is muted. Is there a noise?
Yours is muted. I think people can...
Yeah, no, I just unmuted the stream. Audio's coming through.
It makes a noise when it plays.
Oh. I think you're right. It's supposed to... Wait, let me try
I don't
it
know.
again.
It's muted anyway. I wouldn't hear it regardless, but I'm just curious, because you had mentioned that there was one. And I didn't know that.
Well, according to my OBS, I see its volume bar. It goes up, so I think it works. Maybe it's not
works.
as...
People in the chat are saying there's a noise.
Okay, is it dramatic? Is it loud enough to get the dramatic impact I want?
Yeah.
I haven't resolved the electric damage yet. Did you say it was normal success or critical?
Normal success.
Normal. So 4.
Okay.
So 4 damage.
So that means I should still take 4 damage and go down to 50.
Yep.
Okay.
Not 0, 50.
We still have mountains of HP to go through.
You do.
He has lay on hands,
marshals
so...
after all.
Yep.
And he can lay hands on himself. Okay, Jean-Claude.
Yeah.
Wait, are you done, Fisho?
Yes.
Okay, Jean-Claude.
Jean-Claude comes into flank.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Concealed the things that are outside, right?
Oh.
Concealed the things that are inside, too. You are having a DC 5 mischance on this.
Yeah, it says things inside are concealed.
Okay. Well, flurry of blows time.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for
do things one
strikes,
at a time.
Gorilla Slam.
The first roll will be your flat check.
Flat check for first attack. Flat check for second attack.
Okay. Alright.
Second attack goes through of the flurry blows, so...
Right. And that 17 will miss. Ah, it looks like the obscuring mist helped.
Yep.
I just want to see what the first attack would have rolled. Just for the sake of if we can see if the concealment mattered.
Well, you can have just extrapolated from that.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
It would have been a more than likely hit. Okay.
He's going to go for a... I think this is a Desperation Third moment.
Okay.
Desperation Third.
Wait, hold on. 17 and Mr. Adequate's AC was 19. Okay.
Yeah,
because
and he has Inspired Defense going, so...
Oh yeah, Inspired Defense.
Yep. But
okay, next is
And,
Gax.
no, Doug Glatt's hopping back in.
Oh, Doug Glatt does come back in. Here we go. Here comes the champion.
And then Mr. Adequate is going to keep on getting swung at.
Alright. Another DC 5 check, by the way.
Okay. Flat.
Ah.
21 will hit you, I believe.
Okay.
Whoa, ouch! That was a big hit.
You reduce it by 1.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, 19 damage. Jeez.
What is Mr. Adequate's AC right now?
It is...
Inspired Defense is up, but they're being flanked, so 20.
Thank you, Polearms.
Gotcha. Now, did he get less recover from that because of
He would have gotten less
Yeah,
recover.
but the AC is 20.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
21 minus 1
This is right
20.
on the nose,
Yeah.
you guys. You know what that means. Every plus one matters. This is like the fourth time it's come up, I think. Or fifth.
Fourth time it's come up with just like these 2 turns. So he's going to go for another attack, but he needs to make the flat check. Then he's going to go for his attack.
No! Oh my god.
Yes! Wasted 20!
Oh, that was a flat check. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Oh, his AC is 21, so this is
20,
too
yeah.
short. But yeah, that's a miss. Okay.
Well, it's because the +1 from the lesser cover and the +1 from Inspired Defense.
Well, this does mean the multiple +1s matter, and was countered by other +1s. So yeah, sure. I mean,
like +1s are mattering this entire time. Like this in here is just a clown fiesta.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
Gex.
Gex is going to spend 1 action to climb down from their ivory tower.
All right. I'm gonna reduce his altitude. He's bleeding from the head.
The same.
He has a head wound.
Yep. Alrighty. So let's see something.
I like our champion a lot. Something about big hits from a polearm just makes me happy.
Stride at least 10. Five for a DC. DC 15. That works. That is breaking cover. I think we do. Yeah, so 1 action to climb down. And then we're going to do a long jump.
Okay, that would be Gex's whole turn plus Snake.
Yep. The snake is going to spend its free action to use its climb speed to climb out of the river and be prone over here.
I think technically
it's kind of weird to have a snake be prone.
It is so weird to have a snake be prone, but that was the way it was ruled.
I don't know if it's free action by rule can be a climb.
Yeah, but by similar token, otherwise the bird couldn't fly.
We ruled.
We're saying though that their natural speeds are.
Yeah,
are allowed.
We agreed that was allowable because otherwise, like, the bird couldn't fly for its turn and would fall.
Right. Okay.
And we agreed that that's silly. The bird can fly. The snakes can climb and swim.
So the snake's flapping around upside down.
Disoriented, leaving the river.
Either way, I moved there, and then we're making the check to go to.
Damn! If only our owl had attack of opportunity.
And a pole arm.
True.
That would be epic.
I know I'm doing that Looney Tunes character. But their pole arm has a string, so it's a bow that can shoot themselves.
Okay, so we regular leap.
Oh, that's actually sick.
So we still come to here.
Yeah.
Not as far as we wanted, but that's okay.
Alright, I think that's your turn, right?
That is. Yep.
Oh, wait. Did Gex need a athletics check? Oh, climb speed. Never mind. And Gex takes... Marshals can roll the D4 damage on Gex.
Marshals will be very happy to roll that D4 damage to all four.
Wait, why do we roll?
Bleed.
Damage over time bleed on you.
And we get a DC 15 to end it.
DC 15 to end it, potentially.
Alright, boop.
Oh, still bleeding.
The owl makes a fart noise at you.
Harvey Birdman.
Harvey Birdman's one chance to shoot the shit out of the druid.
Would Inspire Defense affect the bleed there?
It does say resistance 1 to all damage.
Only. I think it's physical only. Let me look at it.
Yes, physical damage. Just
physical damage.
Yeah. So I would consider it not to apply against it.
Yeah, because I think physical is specifically defined.
Yeah. My one question is bleed like precision where it gets the subtype damage based on like what applied it, or no? I don't think so, right?
I've never heard of.
Because like precision.
No, I've never heard of bleed damage getting a subtype.
Bleed damage is a separate category to physical in the rules of the game, under damage types. It's its own damage type, so.
Okay. All right.
It goes like alignment, mental, poison, bleed, where physical is listed at the top.
Okay, Harvey Birdman.
Okay, so I think he's already hunted prey. So I think it's fine to command the owl to move over here and go for a peck.
Wow.
Because the owl is out for blood and vengeance.
I feel like I'm watching a nature channel.
This is how it works.
So support benefit, and Harvey Birdman is going to roll against Gex is flat-footed right now because of the blind.
It's dazzled.
It's not blind.
Oh, dazzled? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Correct. Thank you. So that's exactly what you needed, and to hit.
That is the bird's attack because the bird isn't supporting right now because the support benefit would just.
I see.
The support benefit would be pretty pointless right now.
Yeah.
Did we get an every +1?
Oh yeah, we did.
Ah, there it is.
10 damage. I have the hotkey activated for it, but I have to switch apps to do it, unfortunately.
And Harvey Birdman will go for his double tap bow strike thingy.
It's brutal. Well, this wouldn't be the Discovery Channel. This would be just a picture of a poacher just hunting the natural species. 17 misses, and that's a natural 1. Okay.
Well, you know what? This is going to be with a poison arrow on the third multi-attack penalty, because it's going to work. Okay, I lied.
Okay.
Pulled off the 19 on my screen for record.
Okay, you did use an arrow, because that's what you said.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, Daddy
Look, I have a lot of
Garface.
those arrows. They're going to get used. Also, the owl is no longer 15 feet in the air. It's on ground level
right.
now.
5 feet
Actually,
in the air.
yeah, it's gonna be on ground level. Just like flying above.
5
Maybe
feet
5
above
feet up
there.
and tack down at the diagonal, just like attack its head. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll keep on attacking Gex's head.
Yeah. The bleeding head. Okay, Daddy, draw a face.
Well, Bon Fish will be out there, and, you know, he's gonna think about, I wonder where I should shoot this fish. Maybe the face. So he will consider his
something
attack.
something in a barrel.
something barrel. What was that phrase again? I can't remember.
Wait, you're not
gives up
declaring
on
who
trying
you're
to shoot the
attacking.
fish.
Wait, who you're attacking? Bon Fisho? Oh yeah.
Bon Fish. That's
That was devised
the
stratagem.
device
So one
stratagem.
action.
So that's the devised stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
And now if I attack Bon Fisho, I'm required to use that roll, so I'm not going to attack Bon Fisho. And I'm just going to move. And that snake is now within my range increment. So
It's still
I'm
5
gonna
feet
go...
down, so probably cover at the very least.
Yeah, there'd be cover. Yes.
Okay, well, it's better than anything else I can do with my third action, so I'm going to strike the snake.
Now, is that cover or greater cover because it's a hard corner?
I almost want to say
Elevation difference.
that's a pretty sharp angle. I would say greater cover.
Okay, wait, actually, I noticed something. There's this stupid lizard over here.
Okay. 60.
I was over here going, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice.
Well, second range increment, so there is a -2, but...
Alright. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. That almost
Proof
was a
archery
20.
is worthless and bad.
That's
yeah,
our next head-to-head. Melee versus
turn.
archery.
With how you design your encounters, archery is actually really, really strong.
Yeah.
Because you have a lot of things
Yeah,
that punish movement.
That
Or a
was
lot of things
Daddy's
make movement
turn.
difficult.
We're done with Daddy, right?
Yeah, that's Daddy's turn. He
Okay.
got 3 actions and did nothing. So,
Prince Chuffy.
Alrighty. Chuffy. Yeah. They will spend 2 actions to cast a 2-action heal on Mr. Adequate for that last point of their font.
Yep.
So that's going to be...
So 2d8 plus. Okay.
Alright.
26.
10 plus 16, so 26 points of healing to Mr. Adequate.
Okay, I'll apply it.
man, I miss having mages on my party.
Our offer to trade stands, by the way. We'll take the Paladin.
That's kind of our best team member, and I like him too much, so no.
I'll tell you what, we'll give you a Cleric with all of their fonts expended, and a half-blind Druid. How's that sound?
Nah. I would taken the Druid before he was half blind, but you know.
I mean, the cleric is invisible. I mean,
Cleric
does that
is
sweeten it?
invisible.
No, not
We
really.
could do a virtual Pathfinder.
You see,
league,
the
guys.
sweetest thing is a polearm, so...
I mean, he does have a polearm.
You make a good point. But so does my polearm.
Anyway. Chuffy is
virtual
going to
Pathfinder
then
league.
place
and you have to make
place their
charisma
free
checks to
hand on
keep
their
your
weapon
own
so that they are now wielding that boarding pike in 2 hands.
magical boarding pike.
That's their turn.
Okay, now it is Mr. Adequate.
Mr. Adequate will take a step here.
I like the step action.
Indeed. We are respecting that monk's reactions. And then we're going to Biting Words heightened to 2nd level on the champion.
Okay.
Cannot cast Biting Words. Well, 2nd level,
Okay.
not enough spell slots. Oh, because it's under...
Alright, you're using a 2nd level slot for signature
Yeah,
spell?
because for some reason it's listed under... Hold on. Oh, we have signature spells as a separate listing. That's weird. Here, let me just go ahead and put that there. Make it a Siggy. Go. Alrighty. Biting Words at 2nd level versus the champion.
You entwine magic with your voice, causing your taunts and jibes to physically harm your enemies.
Well, you see, that would matter. A spell attack roll?
Yep, that is a 27 against his,
But isn't that targeting... Oh, wait, I can't be concealed. Very far. Damn. Got me.
15 points of damage.
15 points of sonic damage.
That matters.
15. Yep. Every 15 points matter.
Yeah, no, that's significantly more than 1 point.
He can repeat that attack once on each of his subsequent turns. Use
one action.
With an action with the attack, concentrate, and linguistic traits. He can do a total of 3 attacks with it. Ranged spell attack roll. That's funny. You have to... Cover can help you here. You can hide behind a pillar to avoid insults. Okay.
Would that mean that Prince Chuffy would actually have been giving me lesser cover, not that it matters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That was Mr. Adequate.
Yep. So, on the next turn, everybody moves...
Well, I'm actually not sure at this angle. I'm not sure. Okay, Bon Fisho, we're now round 5.
Well, Bon Fisho moves 50 feet.
50 feet is here.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's 2 tiles back. Because you started at where... Yeah, so...
Oh, so it is. Here. Somebody else was drawing, and I think I got turned around.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, there.
That would have been me, because I was drawing out 50 feet as well.
Oh, gotcha. That's what
Yeah.
Is
Anyway.
that clear from field?
Yeah, that's 50.
Yes.
Is that with yeah?
What did you ask?
Is that within the concealment from the... Okay.
So, we intended this water to also be like a subway system.
It's being used by the mages to kite us around, so, you know...
Alright, Bon Fisho. He kind of has a reason to be right there in the initiative because of the way the water works.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yep, we're agreed. So, Bon Fisho is going to use Reach Goblin Pox.
Oh, wait, I'm not sure. There's a low wall in the way.
Yeah, you are indeed technically underwater and trying to aim through a wall.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 35 feet away, so like we can't do it anyway. Reach
gives
30 feet. Well, Reach gives 30 feet. It's a touch attack.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Do we still go for the Paladin then with it?
Yep.
Alright. I think you have a
Paladin gets cyberbullied.
A line of effect issue.
Yeah, there's a line of attack issue there.
Yeah, because going through the wall.
This angle...
No, it's cover. It's not going through opposite sides of the wall. It's going through a corner and then a side. We just make it.
I mean, though we've been having you under the water.
Yeah.
Right. They have surface skimmer. They're under the water, but they're at the surface, so they can still target.
Yeah, well, this is my argument. It's like you're having it both ways. Oh, I'm underwater, so I get double range increment, but you're also benefiting from surface skimmer, and it doesn't seem like you should be both.
And that's what surface skimmer is for.
Yeah, he can still be in top space and target.
Oh yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is surface skimmer says you get cover while you're just underwater, like barely underwater, but you're basically at the surface. But he's saying, oh, because I'm underwater, I'm getting half range against attacks against me, and but you're not underwater, you're at the surface. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're at the surface, so the attack is not going through the water.
I think I'm allowing it here because he can be like an inch under the water, and the way range works is you pick your origin point. I don't think it would work over the low wall though, but it's not in the way in this case.
My argument is he's been benefiting from something else earlier that he's now saying, well, I shouldn't be benefiting from in this situation.
Okay, how did it benefit him earlier in that case? Can we be concrete about how it helped him earlier?
Well, basically...
It gave him cover, right?
Well, he's getting cover. That's fine with surface skimmer. I'm not arguing that part of a wording of surface skimmer. But what he was saying is he is benefiting from the rules that range attacks that are targeting creatures underwater are at half range increments. So, like a bow that does shoot 60 feet is only getting 30 feet per range increment. But it's reading that if you're shooting at a target that's underwater, and he's saying he's at the surface. So I mean, I'm saying he's having it both ways.
Can
He
I
is
ask
technically underwater.
It didn't affect any decision making earlier, though, did it? Regarding whether to fire an arrow.
Oh, it regarded people targeting him, yeah, and he got essentially defense bonuses.
I can confirm that the fact that he had a +4 arm class affected my decision whether or not to target him.
I think that's okay because that's why the feat exists. Feats exist to give essentially loopholes in what the rules normally would be. You can always be 5 feet underwater, but this lets you sort of have it both ways. I think that's sort of the point.
No, I'm not saying he can't have it partially both ways, but I'm saying he shouldn't be able to benefit from the double range bracket and the range bracket debuff and the cover. I think that's not really in there.
Just
not
cover
how
makes sense if it's only like an inch of water.
I'm gonna rule at this time and say, yes, sometimes he benefits in both cases, but as long as we're consistent about if there's some line of consistency, which I think still exists here.
If you're going to say he has no line of sight, then yeah, I'd agree. Then the consistency is occurring. But if you're saying he does, then I'd say it's not consistent.
Well, there's never a line of sight issue.
The range.
Well, but it's not. He doesn't have to worry about range increments with his spell because that's not how spell distances work. I just need to know whether he has line of effect. That's all I'm figuring out here, and I think he does.
Also, the range increments half thing is piercing ranged attacks. This is a spell range attack.
Okay, we should move on.
Yeah.
For now, and what did you want to cast? Goblin Pox.
Yeah, targeting the champion.
Oh. Yeah, and he's lit up. He's still lit up.
He should at least get cover from the wall.
Well, I mean, cover doesn't matter against this type save.
Is it a reflex or fort save?
Fortitude.
Fort save.
Fort.
Okay. Doug,
roll. Oof.
Oh.
Let me quickly read what Goblin Pox does before
Sickened 1, and if you go to stage 2, you become slowed 1.
I think that this might be something I want to spend a hero point on. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hero point it.
The other thing, even if this were reflex, it wouldn't matter, because cover only gives bonuses against reflex saves against area effects, which this is not.
Okay, he gets exactly what he needed.
The second one, but no
that was a good hero
Goblin
point
Pox
usage.
ongoing.
Okay.
So, Doug Brad is second
resists
one
the
until we spend an
poison.
action to retch.
Retch
Or in
him
this
and he has
case,
to succeed.
it's Goblin
at
Pox, so
succeed.
itch.
Alright, he does not suffer from it.
No, he suffers second one.
Oh, that's if he
Yeah,
fails.
Goblin Pox has an effect on a success.
That's not how poisons work. Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
hold on.
No,
I see
he's
it.
not
It's a spell.
effective. Yeah.
This
It's part of the
spell.
spell.
I see. You are sickened 1. Correct.
Yeah. Oh no, failing is worse because it can go to slowed, but even
Yeah.
succeeding is still sickened 1.
And I didn't want to risk getting hit by a poison then getting slowed for the rest of this fight on the champion.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can agree with your. I can agree with
Fisho.
my Team Marshall's
we're not done with
decision to spend a
Fisho.
hero point there.
Wait, we are done with Fisho because he used meta magic. So, Jean-Claude Van Halen.
Jean-Claude will delay until Doug takes his turn. Doug will then take his turn.
Okay. Doug.
Doug move. Doug slap.
Alright, DC 5.
Whom?
Doug will make the flat check.
No, you won't.
Doug will give... Well, he can't be concealed, so he can target himself with lay on hands just fine, actually.
Don't mind me, I'm just bond mowing in real life here.
People target themselves in the dark all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I wouldn't say there's a concealment chance for friendly effects. You're not trying to
I think
evade
it's a
each
funny
other.
thing to point out, though.
Because
there isn't a clause that says concealment doesn't work in self-target.
Friendly
so...
stuff. It's true.
Okay.
Technically, yes.
There's
But
actually...
that's dumb,
He's
and I
also
think
fairy
we can all
fighter, so it's
agree
fine. He
that's
can
not
target
rules
himself.
intended.
I'm getting an advantage from your fairy fair. Ha, joke's on you. I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Fun
Okay.
fact, the actual sense of being able to target yourself is called proprioception. Moving on.
Oh, that's
Alright, so lay on hands, heal for
it's another
12.
sense.
I'll mark off the focus point. Should I heal the HP up to 47? 47
go
it is.
ahead.
And then spells, I'm going to unmark that focus point. Is it right-click to unmark? Well, it's right-click to unmark. Okay.
All right.
And
So
that's his
now
go.
Jean-Claude Van Halen.
And Jean-Claude Van Halen. Oh, somebody did a minus 12 on him.
Oh no.
He should be at 47 right now.
He. Okay. Yes.
The
All right.
HP seesaw.
So yeah, Jean-Claude will then go for a flurry of blows.
Bar.
Make 2 unarmed strikes. Will do. Slam
Flat
move.
checks.
Wait, no, check.
All right. Mr. Adequate's getting gorilla.
And he'll make another
surrounded.
flat check. And then he's going to hit you with both of these because he's good and hits.
Dang.
I said he's good and hits. Okay, well, he's making me look like a liar now.
Well, that's one action.
Obscuring miss.
Obscuring, annoying.
Annoying mist. All right. 2 more
for
actions.
Well, I'm trying to think of what would be the most obnoxious thing for me to do. And I think, in all honesty, it's just, I think hanging out here is very, very annoying for Mr. Adequate. So I'm just going to go for a growl on Mr. Adequate just to see if this gives me better luck.
A growl. You're gonna.
A grab
Oh, a grab.
with athletics. I get a +1 bonus because... No, isn't it? Gorilla Stance gives me some kind of bonus.
Yeah, it does. It's
Let me just quickly ping it so that way we can all decide to read it. I don't know how to ping it into chat.
I see a +2 bonus to climb.
+2 bonus to climb. It just has the grapple trait. That's where I got the +1 from. So yeah, my end bonus applies, which is +1.
Oh, that is true.
So therefore, I am going to go ahead and make the grab. It's effectively at +4, but I need to target first. Okay, then I get to make my roll at effectively +4. So I'm just gonna manually type in the +4.
All right. You need a total of 20 here.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it again though.
Okay. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, that was a targeting roll. Yeah.
That was targeting.
Yeah, you've been rolling great for those.
Yeah.
I think the best part about concealment checks, targeting checks, is just having your opponents have the feeling of wasting the good rolls.
Yeah.
It's like psychological damage.
That is absolutely a part of the psychological warfare aspect of this.
Inflict mental damage to the player.
Yep.
Now it's Gex.
Yep.
Dazzled Gex.
So- We're going to abuse the fact that we left corners open in the same way that the monk did.
The monk had to walk through difficult terrain to get through a corner.
we still taxed difficult terrain.
Oh,
Yep.
fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty
It's
then.
still taxed.
What do we think, Lucy? Here,
Conga line of death.
Conga line of death.
No, I still think inside.
Alrighty.
And then we do the Tempest.
Alrighty. So and then
Man, no Conga line death, coward.
and then
Alright.
Tempest Surge Douglat.
Okay, we're now getting to the violent part of the PvP battle.
Yeah, this is the stand and fight part, I think.
Alright, Douglat needs to make a reflex save. You get Bulwark. Ah, it rolled off the 11.
And that's an 18.
Ooh. Okay.
That is.
That is a
13
regular
damage.
failure. 13 electricity damage to who?
And
Douglas?
he
So Douglat.
and he is also clumsy 2 for 1 round and takes 1 persistent electric.
Yep.
All right, clumsy 2 for 1 round. Remind me to end this condition when that happens. And +1 electric, persistent electric.
And I'm not
electric.
entirely
This is
clear on
your-
what 1 round
your
means when I
storm
read
order
it, so
focus spell.
Uh,
From the
One
casting.
round from Gex's turn, probably.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
When
end
the
of
effect
Gex's turn.
originated.
And
Cool.
he has 1 more focus point left after this.
And he
Wow.
also takes persistent bleed. You have to roll.
Yeah,
He
one
does take
persistent
persistent-
electricity damage. And then Gex has to roll for their persistent.
Yeah,
I will
want the
roll the
damage
1d4.
from. Yeah, Marshall's rolled 1d4. Okay, 1 damage and still bleeding.
Still bleeding. Can our snake stand up as its one action? We've agreed before that if there is present danger, it can do so, and it is in combat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Okay. Harvey.
You have this snake here.
True, we do. Something target to keep you distracted?
Well, I can't shoot anybody that's inside the thing. I don't want to shoot at the Bond Fisho, who I have a -8 against.
You know, I'm pretty sure that if you wanted to, you'd be allowed to shoot your own bird.
I don't want to. In fact.
Why? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't want to do that, honestly.
So, I think I'm just going to move the bird over to the snake. Actually, let me think a little bit. I have thought a little bit. Okay, so the bird is going to move over to the snake. And
50 feet.
Yeah. It can fly.
Okay. In this case, yeah.
And bird is commanded to make attack.
Alright.
Because I think the attack's damage will be more relevant than the bleed over time effect. I want damage now, goddammit. Jaws attack.
I want my damage and I want it now.
What is the snake's AC again?
It is 21.
21.
Cool.
So that's it.
6 damage.
Ah. Okay. Alright. Al versus
And
Snake.
then Harvey Birdman will stride back a little bit. Just enough to get it outside of volley range, which means that he's actually going to walk back another tile. And then go for a shot from his bow.
Alright.
Target's not my hunted prey, so I'm just going to go for the normal shot. Damn, if only I had a +1 from somewhere.
Yeah.
Too bad you don't have a bard on your team.
Yeah, if only I had a bard. I'm going to just go ahead and get the damage going.
Okay, 13 damage, and of course...
I assume
every
you'll
+1
take that
matters.
damage roll, though.
What?
I said I assume you'll take that damage roll, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm taking that. That's fine.
Okay. That's your turn. Daddy Drowface.
So, Daddy Drowface. I'm trying to get out a ruler. But it isn't letting me measure for some reason.
Everyone has a silver circle. I didn't want that. I'm gonna... The marshals are supposed to be red, so I'm gonna change that.
I don't think that the darkness camping will help anybody. So I'm gonna move here. That is within range increment. So
It is cover
I'm going to
because of the trees.
devise a stratagem. The trees in the middle.
Yeah,
They provide
this
cover.
automatically provides cover.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna devise stratagem. Against the snake.
Okay.
I now know that I should do literally anything else on my turn, just like anything. So I'm going to activate Doctor's Visitation. And hey, Doug Glott, do you want to have 2d8 plus 4 health? You do? Okay, cool. Here's 2d8 plus 4 health, Doug Glott. And he's not concealed to me because of Fairy Fire.
Yeah, he's lit up like 4th of July.
So his wounds are glowing, and, you know, just put bandages on the glowing parts, and bada bing, bada boom.
He's glowing in the middle of a twirling fog cyclone.
Good thing I get to ignore any penalties.
Oh yeah. I think that's Daddy Drawface's turn. So they got their healer on board too. The healers, it's going to be a
Now the healer's in conga line of death.
Yeah, conga line of healing and damage.
Alrighty. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to first spend our first action to command our snake. They are going to climb to end up here. So they will climb diagonally while they're at it. And then...
Have they already switched
their
sides?
second... Yeah, they already switched sides. I did that last time.
Okay.
And then they are going to leap.
Snakes leap.
Indeed. They are no longer down. Alrighty. And then, Chuffy is going to cast True Strike.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
He will stop being invisible with this. But
That
after
champion
this.
has Clumsy 2 for a -2 to their AC, and we are invisible, which means
6
they are
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Uh-oh. And he's...
Flat-footed to me.
Alright,
And
so
Fairy Fire
the
makes it
number you
not
need to
feel.
hit is
You
18.
flat-footed to me.
Well,
Alright.
you also ignore the flat check, dude. True Strike.
Well, yes, you were already fairy fired, so what's up?
It doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Like
And you are lit up.
I'm lit up like a Christmas tree,
You are.
and then I'm also lit up like a Christmas tree due to the damage spells thrown at me. But he's like above half health. He's fine. He's just trucking through it.
Alright. Ooh, I can roll with fortune. There we go.
Ah.
Alright.
That's...
So you're flat-footed with a -2, and then -2 for clumsy. So your AC is 18.
Yeah.
Not a crit,
Not a crit.
Right.
but a hit.
Okay, I go down to
Okay.
30 health. I'm still above half.
Oh, whoops,
Yeah, you also did the -13. It's fine.
Alright.
We're good.
Alright. That's our turn.
Alright, and you're no longer
Mr.
invisible.
Adequate? Yep. Mr. Adequate's going to step.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Adequate
They are
sang last
going-
turn, am I right?
What's that?
He sang last turn. We haven't forgotten that, right? He's been singing continuously.
He did not sing last turn.
Because I'm wondering
that said,
if
he's gonna do
it
it this turn.
affected anything. Okay. If anyone
Alrighty,
I
recalls...
guess you're gonna
So-
try and linger at it.
One thing,
Yep.
I would like
Inspired
to
defense.
adjust something, Malk, if you don't mind.
Sure.
You're not actually no. You're fine. You're good. I changed my
Alright.
mind.
Alrighty. And... Boop.
Haha, crit fail, you lose the focus point.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it works on the crit fail, you lose the focus point, but on normal fail it is not consumed, yeah.
Oh, rude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's extremely rude.
Lucy,
rolls-
do we spend the hero point for that?
Don't you have 2 focus points as a bard? Because you also have the,
we have 2 focus points. We're good. I don't care.
Yeah, no, you're actually
The
fine.
character sheet only shows 1.
No, counter performance and then lingering position bumps it up by 1, I believe.
Yeah, no, both those should give you focus point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
No,
The
counter
character sheet only
performance
has
is
1.
free at
Fair enough.
level...
Yeah, lingering performance says increase number in your focus pool by 1, and you
I
start
see.
with 1 because you have counter.
Because you're a bard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, character sheet must be religion. Okay, then yeah, never mind on
Yeah.
that. But alrighty, so yeah, everyone gets Inspired Defense for the 1 round.
Okay.
Yep.
And then
Except
Biting
for
Words
marshals.
for our 1 action attack on Doug Latt.
Ah. They do bite.
It's not a crit.
Clumsy 2.
Can I ask real quick? Where do you see the you lose a focus point on a crit fail?
It is
in the
under
itself.
Lingering
It-
Lingering
Composition.
performance focus
Like,
spell.
on the normal failure effect, it says that the focus point is not consumed, but the spell has no effect. And then there's no crit fail effect, so you just spend the focus point to do nothing.
Yeah, the default is you spend the focus point.
The default for a focus spell is you spend the focus point to cast it, because...
But isn't if there's no crit fail, then you default to a failure effect? Am I wrong in saying that?
He just rolled a
hold
1.
on, 'cause I know
you
Foundry
default
is
to no
assigning
effect
it.
if there's no effect written.
Well, no, because like on a crit fail for a strike versus it's
Then there's no effect.
yeah.
That is crit fail effect for strike.
Wait,
However,
let me
this-
see.
Maybe that was a bad example, but I'm
Lingering
fairly
composition.
certain that you default, but
no,
it's
Oh no,
yeah,
there
that-
is no crit fail effect. Yeah,
there's no crit fail effect,
you
but
are
like
right.
the failure, the failure effect is what refunds it, but it's not a failure.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why
No,
crit
well,
fail's
no,
worse.
I don't think they're
Yeah, when there's no critical failure effect specified and it's not a basic save or something along those lines, you default to the failure result.
Yeah.
It's like how there's no penalty for crit failing against attacks against creatures most of the
Yeah,
time.
I think he still has 2 focus points.
Yeah.
Okay.
That can't be rules intended, right? Is that?
What?
I believe that's rules is because there's nothing explicitly saying. Hold on, I don't know the rules off my top of the head on this. I don't know where it is, so I'd have to look it up.
The most common thing where it defines failure but not crit failure is the strike.
Yeah, no, it says that you treat as a normal failure. Okay, I'm wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
That's interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah. Can we drop the link in the chat just for future reference?
Which chat?
Yes.
Just the live play or something.
Lingering composition, I'm guessing you want?
Someone do that.
No, the one that says you change what you do on a crit failure when it's not specified. I just want to see it myself.
It is in step 4, determine the degree of success.
Okay.
We were doing Mr. Adequate. Mr. Adequate should roll...
Yeah, spell attack, they did.
Yeah.
They got a 27. Douglat is currently clumsy 2. Their base AC is 22, so I think that only brings them down to a 20, which means no crit. But 4d6 damage.
Oh, the rule that I found is for skills. I don't know if spells work differently though.
Let's see, does that add our spellcasting mod? Probably not. No, just regular.
Okay.
Alright. $15 damage to Douglat.
Okay.
What's the range of that spell?
Fighting words?
Yeah.
30 feet.
Okay. I know what Douglat's gonna do.
Brave Sir Robin time.
He's going to commit tactical retreat.
Valid.
Okay, round
Alrighty.
6.
Yep. Let's see. Fisho moves.
Wait. Is Fisho going to be able to, like, follow the tactical retreat through the river?
Yeah, actually.
If anybody else was the one that got revealed, the champion reaction would have come in clutch.
Alright, what does Fisho do now?
Fisho.
I think
options. Want to go to the other chat?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Alright, 1 second, people.
Hey Sam,
Sorry.
do you mind, I need to help somebody for a few minutes. Can you run?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just while I'm running, I don't have people's abilities memorized, so you'll have to remind me if you've got a feat that changes rules.
Yeah.
Because I don't have Ronald's cheat sheet. I think. Maybe he shared it with me. 1 second. No, you didn't share it. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty, we're back.
Okay.
I don't like how I saw you draw a circle and put it over the champion.
Alright, so I'm running things temporarily. I don't have everyone's feats memorized, so remind me if you have an ability that applies.
That's fine, we will. We are going to drain bonded item for another casting of Ignite Fireworks.
Cool. Let me... Need that.
Do you need a link?
Nope, I see it. It's in the chat. Okay, awesome.
I feel like there's a damage dealing effect and I should get Bulwark.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I agree
You are
with
still
that.
clumsy too, however.
You are.
Okay, so that basically cancels out the bulwark.
Yep.
I'm gonna just start rolling saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has to make
I'm
a
gonna start with
reflex.
everything that isn't the champion, because, intensity.
Okay.
Mix.
That is a
So regular
success.
success. Regular success. Now for the keeper.
Failure.
Hey! Couldn't hold up for forever. Alrighty.
Okay, he goes down to 8 HP.
Yep.
Yep.
You are dazzled for 3 rounds. The
The other
Crowd-
people just take 3.
Yep, and are dazzled for 1 round. I mean, not that it matters much with the obscuring miss, but
Did we ever do concealment on the champion for the heal? With,
You cast Fairy
they
Fire
are
on him.
fairy fired.
What concealment?
Oh yeah, true.
And then for their third action, Bon Fisho is going to take cover.
Okay.
They already are benefiting from cover with Surface Skimmer, so they will gain greater cover.
Awesome.
Douglat.
That's the wrong.
Think about what Doug Glott wants to do. I think he just needs to run into the darkness. Just thinking. So that's 25. Then get back there.
I just realized Doug Glad is still sickened.
Yeah. So Doug Glott will attempt to demoralize Mr. Adequate.
Okay, that's minus
because you
one
still have
because
the
sickened.
-2 from the Von Mott thing from earlier. By just glaring.
Sicken's going to impact their check, but they can try.
19 total.
Their will DC was down to +8. Technically, they are successfully intimidated.
Okay, so you're frightened 1 now. Cool.
Yep.
And Doug Glott will then run away over to here.
2 action, book it.
2 action book it.
Fair
2
enough.
action activity.
Sorry. Who's frightened? I was adjusting other.
Mr. Adequate.
I can add it myself if you want me to.
Did you guys ever intimidate earlier?
No. We decided not to because I want to get in there, stand, and then attack.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll apply the friend if it'll make things easier. There it is. Alrighty.
Alright.
Have we been tracking the timer on the wind wall?
What's the duration?
It is 1 minute.
1
It
minute.
went up on round 2, so round 12 it goes down.
Okay. If we make it to round 12, we will keep that in mind. But, actually, that might happen based on health counts so far. We'll see.
True.
Now I think it's John Claude's turn.
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay, I'm back.
Well,
Rip
Mr.
that
Adequate
lightning
now
buddy.
has this happy little -1 on him. So I'm going to try and flurry of blows. Flat check, because concealment.
Yep.
Another flat check, because concealment.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll my flurry of blows accuracy against
All right.
Adequate.
You need to hit a 19.
Crit.
Hold on, wait. Why am I flat-footed?
Wait. Oh, I'm
You're not
sorry.
being
I'm
flanked
the one.
anymore.
I'm the one who. I thought you were being flanked, but you were not.
Okay.
So you were not
Yeah.
critted.
We also have Inspired Defense, so...
Hey, +1 mattered.
So.
Yeah, roll damage.
Oh yeah, he was 1 short of being critted.
Yep. Inspired Defense.
Yeah, every inspired
And
defense
that gives
prevented a
resistance
crit.
1, right? So 11 damage total?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Sam, can I appoint you as the damage
That was your
the
first
damage
action.
applier so that we all are clear on who's doing it?
I'm just going to quickly calculate out something.
So Sam, I'm
Right.
delegating damage and healing to Sam. He's going to deal with hit point totals.
And then the monk will do a very funny maneuver.
They're tactical retreating.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a retreat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's a
Of course,
scary advance.
a retreat. No, that's not what that is.
I
But
have
it's
no
a-
idea.
I'm just attacking different targets now.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
there you go.
my dear audience,
Instead of making
you get
attacks
to
while dazzled and
be ignorant
lower.
along with me as I react to things as they happen.
yeah,
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah,
that is all 3 actions. Yeah.
Okay, the
yeah.
perpetually
I do have to say,
bleeding
I'm
Gex.
impressed. When I first saw the wind wall situation, I did not think the casters were going to walk out of that wind wall.
Oh,
You know, surrounded by the marshals, but
they beat them out of
managed.
it. Okay,
Well, yeah, because of concealment being a stupid mechanic.
yeah. Pretty much.
Oh no, we paired it up specifically with the obscuring mist for a reason.
hey, I
No,
don't think
like
it's
it's a
stupid.
good call and good on you for doing it, but at the same time, God, it's annoying.
Oh, it's annoying. I don't accept you calling this rule stupid. Good.
Okay.
It's an annoying
Gex,
mechanic.
it is your turn.
Yes.
It is an annoying mechanic. The rule is not stupid. The rule deserves to exist that way. It's just really, really annoying.
And I know people who see DC 5 and think that's not that much of an effect.
Gex.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Not
we
true.
are.
Okay.
discussing.
Cutting your accuracy by 20% is not nothing.
No, it's far from nothing. Okay. Actually, no. If you spend an action to try and remove bleeding. Okay.
I think that does require healer's tools.
Oh, and
Or
No, I
Ronald,
mean Gex has
something.
healer's tools. That's not an issue.
the stream has.
Um,
I muted you because there were lots of noises. You should unmute. Are you able to?
So what?
Oh, are you not able to hear me?
Ronald?
I can hear.
I can hear you.
Uh,
Oh, that was just for me.
oh, you personally muted me.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was because there were like doors opening and slamming and stuff. My bad.
Oh,
Oops.
Okay.
okay. We are on Gex's turn.
I just had an idea. To the other chat, if you would, Lucy.
Yeah.
What was the Ranger's hunt to prey again?
It had been Gex.
Yeah. That makes sense. It has been Gex. Yeah, you're right. I just forgot. Currently, Fisho is in second range increment, and that's fine. If I were to move to here... Oh. My bad. I'm just trying to measure things. I can't shoot arrows through the wind wall. Nope, that's still that range increment, so yeah. I guess I know what I'm doing.
Well, I will eat a chip.
I'm just gonna ignore the how much damage the champion has taken, put him off in the corner.
Go to a regen square.
Yeah. I mean, he had to run the opposite direction of the ranger, or else the druid would have cut him off. Not the druid, but the wizard would have cut him off. So he had to run away from our other healer. Which is... not optimal, to be honest.
I see an old question on Fisho. He's 5 feet in the water, but always treats someone's feet as their altitude. So,
Yeah. I think that's a fair way to do it.
And
So, like,
the
basically
dazzled-
he is effectively, like, nearly head height in the water, effectively.
yeah.
the dazzled on Jean-Claude and Daddy Drowface should end on Mr. Adequate's turn. And on
What should end?
the dazzled conditions on Jean-Claude and Daddy Drowface.
Yep.
And on Doug Glatt, it should end on Mr. Adequate's turn in round 8.
Ooh,
We're back.
You gotta remind us later. I'm not gonna. I don't even know what's
Okay.
causing them.
It was a firework spell.
Ignite fireworks.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, Gex is going to move over to here. We have the dazzled condition, you see. So we're going to have to roll a flat check. But we are
I just
going
realized
to...
I missed the trigger on that for
Wait, Ignite
Rushing
Fireworks
Strike.
was
but,
already
no.
cast today. Were you able to cast it a second time?
Bonded
They
item.
use,
Drain bonded item.
They used drain bond item.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, drain bonded item. And then that. And then, okay, so Gex... One action, move over to here. No, actually, sorry. Free action, drop the shield where they were. So that they now have a free hand.
Okay.
Move over to here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna roll a flat check to try and make an athletics check to grab Daddy Drowface.
Okay. Stay in the caster's pit of death. Oh, that's a critical. So he's restrained.
Well, no, that was on the flat check for the death.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
but you can target me.
Yeah, I
yeah.
can target you now.
I keep
So that's
getting
good.
those rolls mixed up. Okay. 14, I doubt, will succeed.
I don't think 14 beats his fort.
Yeah, your
save.
DC
Yeah.
16 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite low.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lucy, do we do a hero point or do we roll athletics again? What do you think? 13 up on the die versus a hero point for 8 up. Lucy?
Yep. Hi.
Okay.
Let's go back.
No, you're... Oh, sorry. Well, anyway. So, we tried the athletics check. Whiffed. Not a 6. It happens. Do we want to hero point to re-roll that, or do we just try the next athletics check? But the next athletics check needs a 13 on the die. Versus
Screw it,
the
spend the
point
hero
to re-roll
point.
with the 8. Here, spend the hero point?
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Sure.
Have some fun.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and
He's gonna
re-roll for a
heroically
hero
reach
point.
out towards that drow. Alright, there's
Hey,
That's
restrained.
he is restrained. So, I mean, if he was only trying to get away, though, I don't know if it does a whole lot more.
He can get away with acrobatics.
Yeah.
That requires
Okay.
me to pass an acrobatics check. Your athletics DC looks to be an 18.
Yeah. And then they are going to battle medicine themselves.
Okay. While pinning you down, he just, you know,
Just
treats his own
hold
wounds.
up. Still makes it. Godless healing.
We've said your default is 15. Is
Yeah.
that the DC? Okay, I
Yeah.
believe so.
I've been running it like that since literally day one. For a
Okay,
reason.
Sam, please return 15 health to him.
Got it.
Thank you. And he has battle medicine himself today. And Marshals, roll bleed damage, please.
You got it.
Okay,
You know,
2
he's
damage.
dazzled, so, targeting the self really should... nah.
Casters, flat check to end the bleed damage. Wow,
Keep being dazzled.
God
that bird has
has paid
done a lot of
dividends.
damage. Okay, Harvey, the master of said bird.
Just so it's clear, I lobbied hard for the bird AC.
You did lobby
so-
hard for the bird,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the bird has honestly MVP'd alongside the champion. I think
Alright.
bird and champion are two songs characters. And that's not even a joke. I think
That
bird has been the
60-foot
most
speed
impactful
is
member of the
so
party.
useful in this arena with everyone spread out.
I'm gonna command the
Especially-
bird to attack twice onto the snake.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, with wait, it's not flurried, but yeah.
It's not a flurry of blows. It's just it's gonna hit with jaws because it's gonna
Okay.
hit. It's gonna hit. It didn't hit. Well, it's gonna hit with jaws.
Gonna try.
Jaws.
As
again?
I said,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
then it's gonna
good.
kill it.
Ooh, 11 damage. Okay.
Still
All
up.
right. This a chapter of the nature channel looks like it's
You know, I think
coming to an
the
end.
snake is about to take a hit from a longbow.
Ah,
I'm gonna go shoot it with the bow.
all right. So the marshals are going after the caster's minions.
Yeah, because the casters are leaving their minions exposed. So,
Yeah. With the river there, we didn't have any great ways to bring them into the fight, we were finding.
ugh.
So,
Well,
oh
I'm gonna just try and go for another attack.
Okay.
You did not declare hunt prey, so...
I did
You
not. Gex is still the hunted prey.
Fair.
All right.
Because I thought I was gonna get one attack, hit, and then change targets to Fisho, but
Yeah, fair.
Okay, Daddy Drawface.
Daddy Drawface will escape with acrobatics because he has to attempt to escape with multi-attack penalty.
Oh.
He has to attempt to escape with multi-attack penalty. This has a -5 on it.
Okay.
He has to attempt to escape,
Oh.
and he doesn't escape.
Nope, he just wriggles.
That's his turn. Like,
Yeah. Has Daddy, despite healing somebody once, what's he been doing?
shooting people with short bows, finishing things off.
Well, I mean, he
Lasting
got.
pressure.
Remember, he was drained going into this fight. I mean, basically, everything bad that could possibly happen to him happened to him.
Okay, so he's just tanking all of the bad luck.
Well, I think Doug Glott is tanking.
Okay, Prince Chuffy.
Was tanking.
Was tanking. Now he's a squishy.
Yeah. Well, the snake is gonna move. Good.
I have a lot of
When does-
conditions on him. What's going on here? So he has... Okay, magic
When does the
weapons
clumsy
there.
2 go away, by the way?
And the...
It does.
went on
It ends on
Gex's
Gex's
so
turn. Yeah.
It's gone now.
Also, I forgot the 1 persistent electric damage, so I'm gonna roll the
Oh, okay.
black check for it and take the 1 damage.
Okay, you're still... Okay, Sam, apply the 1 damage.
I applied the 1 damage for you. It's
Okay.
good.
All
As
right.
long as Sam
The-
knows.
Yep.
He's at 7 now.
So Chuffy's snake is going to spend its free action to move its 20 feet and +5 for the, the wind wall. Chuffy is going to step.
Oh.
Chuffy is going to True Strike.
Oh no.
Alright,
Chuffy is going to True
Chuffy
Strike.
needs a flat
the-
check. Because of the obscuring mist. Flat check.
That
No,
is
True
true.
Strike
because-
and
Oh,
yours
it's
steal
concealment.
it.
To target the true strike.
Oh. Okay, thank you, True Strike.
Yeah. We thought about this.
Ah, you did.
This is...
I believe it. Okay, first roll, not...
I didn't.
The number you need
Okay.
is 19.
Well, 24 hits.
Okay, that's a hit. Daddy
All right.
Drawface gets a boarding pike to the face.
Yep. Ow.
Okay, oh, not that bad.
No damage.
Okay,
All right.
8 damage to Daddy Drawface.
Oh,
Well,
let me
Daddy
spend
Drawface taking
the-
8. Should
So
I
this
mark
is the
the 8?
second True
I can do
Strike
that.
for Prince Chuffy, am I right?
Yep. So they're down to 1 True Strike left.
Should I resolve the damage? Oh, somebody else did it. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That's just 8. Oh, wait,
Okay.
no.
Now, Mr. Adequate's turn. Inspire Defense
No, he
expires.
still has 1 action left.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shuffy, True Strike, and Struck.
Wait,
Wait, no,
no,
he
he
stepped.
did
He
have
stepped.
True
True
Strike.
strike. Striked.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 3.
The snake still gets an action though.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
snake
snake moved.
The snake is going to use free action move from what I heard. But
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Mr. Adequate.
I believe the Dazzled now ends on Jean-Claude and Daddy Drawface.
that is correct.
This is from the fireworks.
Yes.
Okay. You guys can remove it.
And doesn't
Um,
grapple end at the start of the grappling person's turn?
No, at the end of their turn if they don't maintain it. If they
At
don't
the end of
do
their
an
turn if they
action.
don't maintain. Okay.
So, Mr. Adequate is sodding frightened. We still haven't successfully lingered the bloody Inspire defense, have we?
Nah. And your insult backfired. It's all bad
Good.
for Mr. Adequate.
It's not letting me
Lucy-
read the dazzled condition, and I'm not sure why. Am
On-
I lagging?
Well, technically it hasn't ended. It should tick at Bon Fisho's turn because he's the one who applied it.
Well, it should be removable though. Who are we
Yeah.
removing it from? Drow?
Oh, if that
Face?
was Fisho, just my bad.
Okay.
We are removing it from Jean-Claude and Daddy Jawface, yeah. But was it Bon Fisho that cast that?
It was Bon Fisher that cast
Okay,
that spell,
so
correct?
it's when
Oh,
his
okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was misremembering.
when his turn starts. Or...
Well, Lucy, what do you think? In the chat.
Hold on, I'm typing, but I gotta look something up real quick.
Alright.
Okay.
Ooh, we got 18 viewers. We've gone up throughout the day. Yeah, I think as it got more violent, see the numbers tick up.
Hold on.
Blood. If it bleeds, it leads.
As much as Doug Glott is, like, pretty much dead, there isn't a whole lot of damage marked on the Marshal's side. Other than, like, Doug.
Where is Doug?
Because Doug did kind of get, like, fairy fired and then cyber bullied.
Doug's in the darkness, because Doug ran away.
Oh.
Yeah, Doug
Oh,
ran away,
actually,
because he didn't want to die.
Actually, he retreated.
All
Any
right.
thoughts, Malk? I posted some stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm
Suggestions.
thinking... Oh, you know what? Yeah, true. Okay, that works. Well... So, what I was thinking for my turn, for Adequate's turn, is move up to where they are just within range of the snake, and then inspire defense lingering on it, just to make killing it take that extra bit longer. What do you think?
No, I don't care about the snake. To be real, we're gonna kill it in one hit if they actually hit it.
True.
But
I feel like we have
plus
better
one
uses
mattered.
for our actions.
On the other hand, the +1 to ace.
Okay, every +1 matters, not every snake matters. Let's get that right.
Uh-oh. We're
Oh
gonna...
my god.
Outrage in chat.
And you wonder
See,
why your snake is dying.
I don't
It's
really
because
care
it
about
doesn't
having
love you.
thousands of viewers,
Or
but
the owl understands what it's good for.
I
and that's
regret not
everything,
having
'cause the owl's our
flame
best
wars
character
in my
now.
chats.
We're
The
up to
owl
9
is our team
viewers.
captain,
Everyone liked
truly.
the video. Maybe we'll get to 20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like the
you
video.
need to smack talk with each other more. Increase our viewer count.
Yes,
You're
13
gonna
likes
be
now, let's
value.
go!
You need,
My
you,
mouth
you
closed.
need to sound like your feelings are hurt, and that
Grr, how dare you, cheese me with spells, you caster fools! Fight me like man!
Alright,
You
you heard him do it.
know, Phantom Pain's not a bad idea, but
I've
actually...
been trying to be nice and keep my mouth quiet, but then I get the invitation to.
Yeah.
Okay, how's our viewer
Actually-
count, Sam? Oh, okay.
Actually, Lucy,
16.
but
Someone just
We-
left after I asked everyone to like the video. That's just mean.
one person's like, and I'm out.
No,
Anyway.
they were trying to like, but they just misclicked. That's what it was.
Anyway,
They
so
misclicked the share button.
Yeah.
So, AC for Daddy Drowface is currently being penalized. I
Okay,
think we use the biting
Mr.
words on Daddy
Adequate,
Drowface.
what's going on?
Alright, then do that, the lingering, and
Yeah, okay. So,
if
move
you
up
really
to
want,
here.
you can save the snake.
I do want to save the snake, because
Alright.
imagine how sweet it'll be if they miss by 1.
You're still in the concealed area, though, right? Because you're still inside the wind wall, and Lee said that was still, like, in the concealment area.
No. He was not protected by the wind wall when he's standing in it.
Okay.
He's not protected by it, but he's still in the concealment, because we said Windwall
Yes.
is the concealment area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
I'm just trying to
that
figure out
is-
if Daddy Drowface has the concealment, like, protecting him.
That. And...
I see. There we go. Okay. It's gonna
Okay.
last
Did it.
for 3 rounds now.
All right, 3 rounds. Lingering performance was succeeded finally in round 6.
And then we're going to spell attack for the last use of biting words on our friendo here that we have tied up.
Despite being tied up and having all these side effects, he nimbly dodges your bad words.
Do we hero point that, Lucy?
No.
Fair enough.
Because he didn't do a concealment. Technically, he's concealed us.
Oh, true. True.
So.
Oh, we should roll that anyway.
Ronald's rules of rolling, though, means that is a concealment roll. And, oh wait.
Well, it's a plus. Well, I mean,
Well, people were...
Okay, no, fair enough then. Sorry.
What is our
Like I was trying to bring up, is he concealed?
Okay.
I mean, we'll take the.
I have not
the
released my
six as the
Ronald's rules of rolling video yet, so after that video is released, then that applies. But okay, you had declared what you were rolling for, and you rolled, so we go by that.
Yes. We cannot, in fact, finagle our way out of that. Alrighty. Well, the last biting words misses. Alrighty.
Okay.
And then
round 7. Any
Fisho
movements in the
moves to
water? Okay. Fisho takes the subway to the southwest. he almost is a full round trip. It's like
true.
Yeah.
World traveler here.
It's a long river.
Yeah.
I hadn't realized that, but it's long. For it to take this long to make a round trip.
Theoretically, he could have a whole bunch of magic missiles and just, like, shoot everybody, go spinning around the map.
Yeah.
I just find it interesting, though, that, like, we've spent hours on this, and less than a minute has passed in-game.
Yeah.
Significantly less, too.
Not saying we would do this, but it would be interesting to think about what if everyone gained 2 more levels and went at this again. Because then the wizard would have
And just
Fireball.
to be clear, because somebody in Marshall's chat is talking about it, the movement in the river is kind of forced movement, so it doesn't activate standstill, correct?
Right.
Yeah,
It does not.
Yeah, because forced movement. Yep. Just stating that so that way everybody's clear.
They'd have cover. They have cover and a flat check. It's not worth it. All right.
Okay, Dazzled ends on some folks.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, like, ignoring the, 300 hours you have to spend to do it, a level 20 version of this would be really interesting. But just the time would be crazy.
It would be hell to run and build, though.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining
The
Shadow
level of
Army. It'd be
detail
brutal.
that the people in this server want.
I think the Team Casters chat would, like, their brains would explode of all of the
Yeah, no, Team Marshall's
permutations.
strat, we'd probably just decide on some big number strat and just say, well, our numbers are just going to be so big, we go burr.
I'd imagine we'd have 4 Shadow Armies up at the same time, and that'd be brutal.
Well, Bon Fisho is going to spend 1 action to take cover for greater cover. And then they're going to Electric Arc the Birdman and the Monk. Because they're both within 30 feet.
Interesting. I think that checks out.
Mm-hmm.
So, a reflex save from each of them.
The monk and who?
The Monk and the Ranger.
Okay.
Monk first?
Yeah.
Ranger now?
Monk succeeds. Exactly. Right?
And so does Ranger.
Yep.
Ah.
Fair enough. Half damage to both of them, so 5 apiece.
A double.
Okay.
Every +1 matters. So Sam, they both succeed. They both take 5 electricity.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, glad.
You know about the token health mod, right? You just press enter on a token. That's something that I
no,
just
I'm
implemented. So if you click a token and press enter, you'll see a pop-up.
Wait, click a token.
I'm going to quickly look at the champion's character sheet to see if there's literally anything that can help me there.
And if you want to heal something, Sam, you do shift enter.
Has he did he do Cry of Faith to get a second focus point?
He did that in Fight 3, yeah, to heal the monk.
Okay. Wait, I thought we didn't do that in Fight 3 because I said don't do it because we're gonna die to a dragon anyway.
No, that was Fight 2. Fight 3 was the mechanical thing in the Room of Darkness.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We did it in Fight 3.
My notes at least don't have the champion as having used their desperate
I
prayer.
could have sworn
but
they used it in
My
Fight 3.
notes, my notes show that they have not used it.
Okay, then he's going to use it, get the focus point, heal himself up.
Yeah, I'm
gonna take
pretty
it.
sure we didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't do it.
Okay.
Because I remember.
I could just be
you saying
misremembering,
do it.
because I remember...
Save it for the end fight.
The only time I remember it being discussed was Fight 1, actually. And he ended up... I could be making up stuff. Alright, he's sick, retching in the dark and praying to his god.
Yep.
So Desperate Prayer kicks in when at the beginning of his turn.
Yeah, it does not take an action.
And
Yes.
how does retching work again? You can do the turn of retching to get rid of sickened, right?
It is one action to try and retch to get rid of the second.
I will try and retch.
Okay, and that's the
20.
goblin
Fort
clock, so you need a 20.
Okay. On fort save.
Yep.
Annoying.
Okay, 16 does not succeed.
There is not a once per turn limit on retching, right?
Lay on hands
Correct.
on
It's
yourself.
not.
And
I did.
Well, you can
Yep.
retch again.
Then I'm gonna retch again. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. You got it.
Double puke. You succeed. You are no longer sick. Has his hit points been restored yet?
Yep.
And
He was at 7, now he's at 19. Now he takes 1 electric damage from a lingering source of damage. So he's at 18 now. I'm just marking the damage by myself. So he takes 1 damage from a persistent electric.
and
And I need to roll a
Flat
flat
check.
check. And he's still persistent electric damaged.
Okay, it says he's dazzled. Is that still true?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
because
that
he
was-
was
he was one
dazzled
that
for
failed
3
for
rounds because he
3
failed to
rounds.
save against fireworks.
Yep.
Okay. And does that make him flat-footed?
Well, he's flat-footed because he's in darkness.
Okay.
And he can't see the ground, right?
I'm going to remove flat-footed from him just so that we're not confused by that.
Yeah.
Okay, because we'll know when it comes up. Okay, Jean-Claude Van Halen.
So, Jean-Claude, I think we just let the snake do its thing, right? Because I want to beat up this stupid fish. Look, the fish looked at me funny.
Alright, he has +4 to AC.
Okay,
know-
that hasn't stopped me before.
Alright, you need to beat a 26.
Flurry of blows. Gorilla Slam.
He
Damn.
pounds the water.
Gorilla Slam.
24 does not succeed.
Damn.
That does not succeed.
You know what I'm gonna do, though?
What?
I'm gonna use third action to move right here next to the snake. Go ahead, move, snake.
I see. Okay,
Yep, turn.
Gex is
Alrighty.
next.
Yeah. To maintain the grab, do we just have to spend an action, or will we have to grab? Technically, grab one.
I'm gonna check.
I don't see anything that says you can just use the action to maintain.
I think
I
it's
think
a
I
I think you have
monster
to
thing.
actually have the monster grab special.
Yeah,
There's a special monster ability.
but
Yeah.
grab ends at the end of Gex's turn.
Right.
So then the question becomes: do we grab again?
Yes.
just the full malicious. All right. You know what? We
He's
are
flat-footed.
going
The only
to...
difference is that when you're grappling someone who's already grabbed, you don't need a hand free, it says.
Yep. That's the only thing it says, so...
Whoops.
All right. I'm thinking we spend 2 actions to try to end the dazzled condition and then make another grab check. What do you think?
No.
Just grab.
Grab and then damage him.
Fair. Alrighty. So the flat check for the dazzled. We're
Yeah.
good. And then
18.
Succeeds.
My reflex DC is...
no, it's your fort DC.
Oh, it's a 4-2 DC. Yeah, that's 16. So
Okay, he's trying to grab, right? So he stays
Yeah.
grabbed.
grab is
so
fort.
successfully
So,
grabbed.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then we got 2 actions.
Invest in Constitution, kids. Well, he's also... being an
Well, I
investigator.
mean, we had to invest into int, whiz, and dex on this character, so like.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a side effect of them being able to target any.
This is the fact that being able to target a lot of
as
things. We needed to
casters.
focus on whiz a lot on our
Yeah.
builds.
They're no
We
longer
had
trained, right? They're just grabbed, or am I misreading?
They're just
Yeah,
grabbed.
they're no
It
longer
just
we couldn't
extends the
even invest
duration.
charisma on
I think
our
they're
champion.
restrained through the rest of the turn.
Yeah,
Right.
the
Oh,
champion has
it's-
crap charisma. I mean, that tells you how
The
screwed
champion
up
has
his build
negative
is.
1 charisma because we needed the will save so bad.
Okay. What else?
Actually, hold on. Does restrained end by default, unlike grabbed?
I mean, I think you replace your grapple with like a normal grab.
Until the end of your next.
It does, and so
Yeah, so it's until the end next
If the
turn.
grab ends, the restrained
Restrained
ends.
until the end of your next turn. Yeah, okay.
he has both
Yeah, so
conditions. We're
you
in this
replace with the
weird middle
success
area.
condition, which is grabbed.
Yeah. Alrighty. So we have to act. Could do that. I don't know why Shocking
So-
Grasp isn't expended. It should have been. My bad. I'm clicking that off to expend it.
I'll remind people, blood's pouring on his face. It's very brutal. This is like a blood sport.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a fighting pit is a
No,
blood sport.
we don't have another
Oh.
Shocking Grasp, to clarify, Lucy. Shocking Grasp was used on the champion, and I apparently didn't mark it off. So,
What did we use it on the champion?
Bloodsport
Good
was a
Ray Frost.
Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
no, we didn't use it on the champion. You're
Yeah,
right.
we specifically didn't. We used.
We used Tempest Surge.
My notes
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
not show it being
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, use
okay.
Tempest
used.
Surge.
Mixing up your electric
Shocking
spells.
Grasp. Shocking Grasp,
Uh-oh.
the halfway.
He's grabbing the halfling and now electrocuting him. This is brutal!
Well, I mean,
Don't forget
multi-attack
to-
We do have the
penalty.
DC 5 flat check still because we are dazzled.
Yep, and there's
And-
a multiple attack penalty.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
spell attack and then
Man.
-5.
Yeah.
Level
we can
1.
factor it in.
Hmm. Ooh, it almost was. The die just
I
veered.
We don't have a hero point left. So we
That
can't
honestly,
do
Oh.
that honestly looked cocked, is the way I would describe
Yeah,
it.
it really looked like a cracked die.
I mean, I'd be okay with
It
being
was
allowed
super.
to roll
It was
again.
really close.
yelling at the virtual tabletop over cracked dice.
I think it was just a virtue of the color and the angle at which it chose to land. It just sort of gave that appearance of being.
I don't see
cracked.
the three-dimensional
I don't know.
dice. How do I enable them? Because I want to be in this discussion.
You have to go into settings, and then I think player 2 now.
Player settings?
Configure settings.
It should have been
Dice
turned
so
on
nice.
for you by
You can
default.
set up your 3D dice.
Okay. But yeah, that's a nice thing about the mod. Everyone sees the same animation. It's also on the video for posterity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I can't
that
figure out
was
where it is.
Jeff's
I'll
turn.
figure it out later. Whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Alright.
Other than, it matters
Alright.
a lot for my soul.
Alright.
It's really kind of screwed.
Unfortunately, the dying
oh,
value,
Texas Snake is going to move.
they might... I'm not
Snake is
gonna
gonna
say
move?
anything
Oh,
about it.
really? He's gonna move now. Okay.
Well, he's not going to move. He's going to strike
Oh,
because he can do that.
snakes fight back. Against what?
Yeah.
Which?
Against the monk.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a command?
No, it gets
I'm
a
pretty sure
free.
the three actions
It
were
gives
a
free
action
action
and
attack.
thing.
Okay, I just want to be clear.
By the way, that is
before
not a crit.
you decide, all right, 12
16
piercing
damage.
to Van Halen.
No, that's 16.
That,
not
that
12.
looks like 16 to me.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I say 12? Can you fix
Because the
that,
dice
Sam?
out 12.
Oh, I just looked at the
You
dice.
might have just looked at the dice and said it.
Yeah, it's my brain.
Yeah. So
You need-
he should be at 4
Yeah,
less health.
correct, Sam. I stepped on your toes there.
Okay, so 25 total? Is that
No, it's
No,
16
16
total.
total, so
4 more.
add 4
4 more.
damage.
you already
He's
applied
talking
the
more.
12.
He's talking about
Okay.
the hit point total. Current hit points.
Yeah,
Yes.
he took 4 more damage than he is currently marked at.
I just applied 4, but I'm wondering
Okay.
if Ronald already applied 12.
He already applied 12, yeah. So we're
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, that total is total.
So what does Gex do?
Well, Gex already
no,
did
that
his
was
turn.
just-
It's
Gex
now
already
Ranger's
took
turn.
their
Oh,
turn. I
that
was
was the end
taking
of Gex's
Snake's
turn. Now it's Harvey's turn.
Yeah.
Now it's Harvey's turn. So, hunt prey on. Actually, I'm going to use an action to command Bird. Bird will strike neck.
Mm-hmm.
22 AC now.
Oh, and resistance 1, yeah.
Well,
19 does not hit. Oh,
if I move to
the
flank-
inspired defense effect should be applied.
Oh, yeah, it is not.
How do
Okay,
you-
Sorry.
Another 19, so the bird
Oh,
is
that-
striking, is whiffing here.
just barely.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, then I'm gonna hunt prey and go for the hunted prey double shot thingy.
Okay, he's still at greater cover, I believe.
Yep.
Am I right? Okay.
So DC 26.
Okay.
27 according to my notes, because of inspired defense.
Oh, yeah.
26, I think.
No,
Well,
Inspired Defense
either way,
was
one hit.
27.
Okay, 14 damage because of inspired
No,
defense.
that was the actually the second attack because they're combined for
Oh.
purposes of damage resistances.
I see.
So yeah, roll
roll
damage.
So I roll
damage.
both accuracies and then the damage for the one that hit. So 4 damage total after resistance.
5.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, 4
Okay.
after resistance. Yep.
All right.
Which
So-
ooh,
Oh, no! It hit the snake! The snake doesn't deserve this.
Sam,
Yeah.
you
Is that the
applied it to
wrong-
the snake. Yeah, you were.
Bon Fisho is now the hunted prey as well.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Bonfisher takes.
I think you have another action, or 2 more actions.
Command bird, hunt prey, hunted shot. Nope, that's 3.
Oh wait, you commanded the bird.
Yes,
Yeah, 2 attacks.
bird made 2
and-
attacks.
I see.
nice.
I see. Bonfisho is a new prey. Okay, I'm now caught up. Okay,
Yep.
Daddy Drawface.
Daddy Dropface will, for his first action, attempt an escape.
He's just gotta get out of the situation.
He will escape.
Oh.
In a free 5-foot stride at this time
Yo.
with a natural 20.
Wait, I'm sorry. So Bonfisho, is that correct health total? Or
He should have
Is
only.
that
He should have had 4.
Stride.
He should have
And
lost
then,
4 health. I don't know what it was before.
Doctor's visitation on the monk. Hey, monk, do you want to get healed for,
Whoa, that's difficult terrain there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to move back and I'm going to recount.
Okay.
So that's 20.
wait, that's not where you were.
No, I got to take a free step after crit success.
5-foot
Oh, okay.
stride.
This is where I started from.
Okay.
So I could move. So that's 20 feet. I'm gonna look at his movement, just double check. It is 30 feet movement, so I can move one more
Oh.
tile.
Well,
And then I can Doctor's Visitation.
yes.
No disagreements.
All right. So with that fast speed, you know,
Doctor's Visitation, healing up the monk.
run over quickly.
So 2d8 plus 4 because assurance is fun.
Okay.
13 to the monk.
Got it.
Yep. I'm just moving the L so that you can access the monk easier. There we go. Okay. I'm happy now.
Is this old? My notes say that he had used battle medicine on Van Halen. That's from last room.
That's because the only battle medicine he has used this fight was on the champion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
creatures
this
are only
fight, it
immune
is
for an
just champion
hour.
and now monk.
Medic was used to heal Van Halen.
The medic
when
was
Van
used to
Halen
heal
already
Van
immune.
Halen in the fight against the robot boy.
Right. Okay.
Because there's an entire thing about playing dead and all that stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's Daddy's turn. Now it's Prince Chuffy. Prince Chuffy.
Okay. Chuffy's prey has left. This makes Chuffy sad.
Oh.
What turn are we on, by the way?
Round
Administer.
7.
So 5 rounds left in the Wall of Wind.
And also, what's the duration of lingering performance? I think we're in the first round of it. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would end in round 9, I believe.
Okay.
A fight that's actually going to last the entire duration of 1 minute spells.
Hey, Malk, just hop over. It's easier in typing.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, we're actually playing out the duration of the spell.
I know. I'm waiting to make my announcement that after hours and hours of play, 1 minute has passed.
It's like a JoJo fight. Everybody's monologuing and yelling at each other. And then it's just, oh, only 5 seconds have passed. And it's like, oh, well, I've been watching this show for 10 minutes, so... And you have said, like, paragraphs of dialogue at each other. Sure.
Uh-oh, Megan is entering the fray. Megan. She's gonna start nibbling on my lighting wires. Megan. Well, I wonder if we'll make it under our time limit, original time estimate.
Yeah. I'm just picturing every time there's
Unlikely.
the wizard
It's
just
very unlikely.
It's gonna be fun.
My style of play is very, very aggressive in pretty much every game I play. Because I like forcing people to react to me. So, like, I like playing big boys and then placing myself right in front of the bad guy and say, what are you gonna do about it? Because that's how I get fun. That's my idea of fun.
That's how you win.
Yeah. I just simply apply so much pressure they can't deal with it and then they fall over. So... That or I play the most degenerate stall strat I can find because I think it's funny. Like in Pokemon, I would play with 2 Pokemon that would heal when you swap them out, poison the other Pokemon, and then just swap between them non-stop to stall out the game. But then sometimes, to stop them from getting a type advantage or whatever, I just stay in and throw out another move. Just so that they couldn't...
Yes, 4 players and me as a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's decent.
I'm getting a really strange error. I have never seen a video length be a not a number to not a number. Because that's what NaN stands for.
Well,
so it's saying the video exists, but it doesn't have a duration that it can read.
Can chat say something to assure us? On my end, it's not giving me an error anymore.
An error has occurred. Please try again later. Learn more.
That's what I got too.
Yeah. Post video playback issues. I don't think it's wrong with my internet because Discord's working.
Oh, and it says only 5 people are watching the stream right now. So I assume there's definitely some issues.
It died, yeah.
Yeah, I was having issues.
Oh, and you're back with only 4 people watching. But you're back.
Okay, yeah,
I see
it's back.
the clock ticking again on YouTube Studio.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I just love
we're
how
back.
opaque internet issues are. You just...
It happened.
Alright. So, Chuffy is going to go ahead and drop a hand from their weapon.
Okay.
Step here. And then they are going to spend 2 actions letting Dex roll a save against the sodding Dazzle Bleed horribleness.
Okay.
So, a flat D20 check to try and remove it early.
Alright, so... Gex, make a check now. Make a flat check now.
God!
Wait, is...
No, it's usually the DC of the effect that caused the bleed is...
Oh
to
wait, is it a
end it.
medicine check to end bleeding?
It's administer first aid.
Ah, gotcha. So, that roll does not exist. So make a medicine check, and it would be, I don't know, the class DC of
The bird, right?
Which is... I don't even know if it's a class DC, but I'm just going to say it is.
Alright, if we're
20.
just going to declare it's class DC, it'd probably be the Ranger's class DC, right?
I call that
Yeah,
valid.
it's class D.
Yeah.
Well,
So then it'd be DC 20.
yeah, 20. Try to get a 20 with your medicine check.
I think that's 20.
I meant a total of 20.
Well, I mean, the dice misunderstood.
Okay. All right, so the
All right.
bleeding is ended.
Yep, which ends the dazzled as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
You go back to us,
Um,
viewers. This is
The
progress.
owl is angry
We are
about this.
repairing our, after YouTube and our internet connectivity stole our viewership. Oh, they're coming back in. I see
Yeah.
the number jump up from 8 to 13.
Yeah, there is.
Welcome back.
Significant lag,
Internet
though.
issues were
Frightened
happening.
went away last turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove it.
Remember
if that's
to
okay.
like and subscribe. Okay.
Yes, like
people
and
okay with
subscribe.
me,
And then also, when this becomes a VOD, comment. And also ring the bell to get notified for future live streams. And also go subscribe to the Normal Rules Lawyer channel as well. Like,
Yes.
'Cause, yeah. Well,
Don't miss out on his next music release. And
Oh, and
also
then,
join the Discord where we might have a
join the Discord and then get the live plays
the
rolled,
game-
then you can be doing these announcements that I am right now.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
wow.
Anyway.
Okay, Mr. Adequate. Oh, Mr. Adequate
So-
should not be frightened anymore.
Yeah, frightened. Yeah, could have ended last turn.
Is your
Um,
lag setting, has that changed? Because it seems like there's a bit of a longer lag now than there was pre.
Yeah, it's about 10 to 12 second lag.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I'm,
fine.
I'm still at
Maybe.
the lowest
Okay.
lag setting. It's just, it's gonna have to fix itself. It's gonna secretly speed up for people.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Mr. Adequate.
Let me mention a thing. In our chat.
Casters, we're I know I don't want to rush people, but it'd be good to.
Marshals take their turn fast.
Yeah.
Must be nice not to manage any resources.
True!
Because we are. I'm
Resources.
guessing we're gonna go 3 hours over at this rate.
Imagine
I don't
relying
know
on
if-
resources.
3 hours over is possible
Wait.
for me, fully.
No,
I could
you can't.
probably go to 7, but that would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could see, but
We'll
at
just do
some
what we have
point,
to do. But,
I am technically free
it's
until
my
1 a.m.
gen-
because at
my
that point
gentle
I'm
nudge
leaving no
to
matter
the
what.
casters team.
I mean, to be fair, we could always pause things and then come back.
Ooh, I don't. Let's
I
see
don't
what
like
people
that
want to
idea.
do. Personally,
Yeah.
this is the day I set for it. So,
Fair.
but you know,
I wish
I'll do what the majority of people want to do.
it'd be so much easier if the spells were hyperlinked in the PDF.
Yes, and at this point, I will say Paizo's deliberately not hyperlinking their PDF for some reason. And they are releasing a D&D Beyond platform, so whoops, maybe that.
oh, we're back to 19 watching. 1 away.
Oh wow, we just beat our record.
Oh, and now we're down to 18 because every time I mention it, someone leaves.
It's
I
like
don't
they're
know.
embarrassed. We don't know who
No,
you are.
I think that
Just
might
stick
simply...
around.
I
Now
know
we're
that
down
for
to 16.
numbers like this,
Like,
they're tracked by having a lot of servers like manage it.
Yeah.
So the number will fluctuate a bit just by
Yeah. I
know.
weird server counting issues.
I mean, it shows you how dedicated our viewers are. That our viewers are increasing to a still screen.
Yeah. I will say, like, anyone who's still watching at this point should absolutely join the Discord because, like, this is pretty much what the Discord is.
Yeah, and then you also get to flame me and my tactical decisions in the Discord. So if you want to flame Team Marshals for not playing well, come directly at me and I will fight you in the comment section. Let's go.
Yeah, there's cool homebrew being shared. Join the Discord. Discord is cool. Also, the first 150.
We will cast Draw Ire on the Ranger.
Oh, we've reached 140 today. Someone joined at
Ooh, nice.
The Ranger will make that will save.
Yokidoki joined, and we're up to 140. So only 10 more people
All right.
can get.
Mr. Adequate is trying to do mental distress on somebody. Back to the
And
action.
Harvey
On
will
who?
succeed the save, like a boss, and will take
You take
half damage, and the spell ends end of the next turn.
Yeah, so 4 damage, and then for 1 turn, you get a penalty unless you are attacking Mr. Adequate.
So the ranger takes 4 damage. Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, well.
and gets -1 versus other creatures besides Mr. Adequate. Okay.
That does matter.
We've just been yelling and insulting people this whole time.
Lucy,
Bards.
instead of ending
text.
bond model on themselves, how about they step back inside the wall?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, are we done with Mr. Adequate?
Yes.
Okay, Fisho travels 50 feet. I'm going to move him. There.
Right.
And then
Fourth
it's now
movement.
his turn.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. Wait. Look up. Okay. We don't have it drawn is the issue.
Okay. Is Cass just talking about Fisho's turn? What's going on? You need to. keep us
We're
updated.
looking. We know exactly what we want to do. We're just figuring out action to counter.
All right.
Yeah. Dang. They
Why
didn't
do I
get
have
a
a feeling
chance
that
to
I'm
draw
going to
last
have
time.
3 people get AoE'd?
Uh-oh.
Why do I have a feeling it's Fireball? I don't know.
Y'all would know if we had Fireball at this
Yeah,
point.
that is true. You wouldn't have waited this long to unleash Fireball on us.
No, we wouldn't have.
They don't. Yeah, you know what they have.
Thoughts,
Yeah.
Malk?
Alright. Fisho is going to draw a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to announce the scroll, or can we keep it a surprise for dramatic purposes?
I mean,
Oh,
you're going to
no.
need to reveal it because you're casting it with your next action, right?
Not with our next action. We are drawing the Scroll of Ash Cloud.
Okay.
And then we are going to cast Ray of Frost on Daddy Drowface. Or, no, we're going to cast it on the monk.
Okay. Monk will have cover, I think. Yes.
Will they? No, they won't. I don't think so.
Oh, I see. No cover.
Already.
Okay, here comes a Ray of Frost. 15 is a miss. I've not used my every +1 matters thing in a while.
To be fair, the +1 there did not matter.
Yeah, it didn't.
Alright, that is Fisho's turn.
Okay, Doug Glatt.
I'm going to quickly do some math. Okay. Math complete.
Okay.
I know Douglas will stumble in the dark for a little bit, get over to here.
Bear in mind that not being able to see in darkness makes everything difficult terrain.
Yep, so that takes 2 actions to move there.
Alright, that was 45 feet of movement, according to my count.
Okay. I'll break that up into 25 and 20. Well, actually, it's my move speed is 25, so
So yeah, you're good.
sheet says move speed 25, so...
Is this Dazzled
what-
still in effect?
It is.
Round.
It
It
should
is.
be turn two right now, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it lasts for 3. It's really annoying. And I do not believe there's anything else I want to do with him, because I want to keep him in the darkness.
Okay. Alright, moving on to Jean-Claude. Jean-Claude Van Halen.
So there's a snake there.
Mm-hmm.
I want to punch the snake in the face.
I'd avoid the face. That's where the fangs are. You don't want to punch it there.
Did I stutter?
Fair.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay,
Next roll.
I take it back. I'm actually going to hit it in the body. I see.
He has not been hitting. He's just been getting bad
Well,
rolls.
I'm going to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay. So 2 more.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's a fascinating study of streaks of bad luck.
Martial prowess.
Okay, Gex.
Sometimes it be like that. The
And that's why the owl's better character.
Caster's talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bard.
We can battle medicine the bar.
Okay, I mean,
I'd rather.
we need to start
We
putting
we have the time to use all those actions now. You know what I mean?
And then I'm tempted to press our advantage now while we can.
I'd argue we don't really have an advantage right now.
I'd argue your advantage is my inability to roll high on the monk.
Actually, you know what? You're right, because fog. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 100.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, it's Gex because he is Stormborn. He doesn't give a shit about fog.
He does not care about the fog.
I'd say stick with staff, but I'm gonna defer. You run more simulations.
They're doing simulations during this? Wow.
No, not during this. Just
No. I think the grab strategy has been working.
okay. Yeah.
All right, we will command the snake. The snake is going to grab Van Halen. Actually,
Alright.
Actually, do we go after the investigator? No, the investigator's already done most of their healing, most of what they're here for. Yeah, we're gonna go after. What's up?
Oh, no, never mind. I'm just gonna let you target.
Or,
Why'd I interrupt
Daddy
you?
Drawface is now lower. They haven't battle medicined themselves.
That is true.
They're about to, though. Unless we grapple them.
Are they?
Unless we grapple them. Yeah. Alright. The snake. Oh. What do you think? Step here, grapple Daddy Drawface, Ray of Frost?
I think the snake's dumb and it should just bite the person in front of it.
Just for the one action?
Yeah. Why not? I'm not attached to this snake.
I mean...
I want it to go out in a blaze of glory. Just do as
There's-
much damage as it can.
I mean, it's gonna do a lot of damage by grappling.
Your call.
Maybe we do grab the monk.
Ooh, okay. We...
Roll it. Can someone flip a coin for us?
am, wanting us to be
even
able to
odd.
call time, but if the players want to
Odd.
keep allowing it, I'll defer to you guys.
Even. Okay. I was overthinking it. We're just gonna go ahead and grab and then strike the monk. So,
Okay, go ahead and do
action
your
to
grab.
grab.
Fort DC is 19.
19.
Snaky joins the fray, grapples you like prey.
I just see the D2 now.
And
So grab.
yeah, that's a grabbed. You have grabbed Jean-Claude.
And then Jaws. Wait.
Multi-attack penalty.
5.
Here you have to stay. 13
Oh, good.
will
That's
not
okay.
hit. However, you.
Now,
Gex.
now Gex is. No, don't be greedy. Or maybe.
I think that's going through creature space, so it's lesser cover.
It would.
It is.
We should have gone after the cleric. Oh well. Not the cleric, the investigator. Oh well. Yeah. Going after the monk. It's...
That is...
Didn't hit by by 1.
Yeah. Well, there was some cover, so it was AC 20. Okay,
fair.
well, that's not
Alright.
a hit.
Yep. That's
the
turn.
Ray of Frost, and it's gonna miss.
Uh,
and now it's Harvey Birdman.
Harvey will command Bird. Bird will fly to Flatfoot the snake, using the John Von Claude that is grappling.
Yes.
And then Bird will go for its epic Talon Strike. Or Jaws Strike, I should say. Jaws. It's gonna peck, try to eat the snake.
Yeah. Okay, an 18, needed...
AC 22 base, flat-footed is 20, so no.
Something every +1.
I think he's too short. Short by 2. Okay, and then what else by Harvey?
Harvey will go and make an attack against Gex neck.
This snake has been tanking. I mean, there's been like 5 strikes against it that have missed.
There we
go.
Die.
There spells
Die.
the end of
Please
snake.
die. Yes.
9 damage. It is unconscious! Our first knockout!
You know what? It got knocked to exactly 0. Is it unconscious or is it technically dying?
Well, it's both. Okay.
Yeah,
and,
I'm gonna shoot it while it's down.
Rude.
You can. Its AC is currently 6.
Oh, the hatred
Actually-
is real.
No, this is a brutal... The way it's, we have it laid out, if the opposing team can heal, it's totally a legitimate
I'm not
tactic.
going to shoot the Gex neck. I'm actually going to do my hunted shot against Bond Fisho and fish for nat 20s.
Okay, and this has the flurry benefit.
Yeah.
Now, we did not take
wait,
cover,
wait,
so
what is
AC of
your...
24.
Oh, I was about to look at your line of sight. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, we do have cover. Well, you have cover from the thing.
We have cover.
You have right?
Greater, lesser cover?
I'm gonna apply definitely at least regular cover.
I think greater lesser cover is just
I think
normal
greater
cover.
lesser cover makes sense.
Lesser greater cover, I think, is the.
Yeah, I think it's lesser greater. Yeah, it is lesser greater cover. You're right.
In which case, our AC is 26.
But I would like to make the suggestion that instead of using
Inspire defense.
use greater lesser cover.
No,
as
no,
The...
no. I don't, that's a house rule, and I'm.
Well, if it's just normal cover, then it hits. Because...
Yeah. Okay, this is... I'm gonna put
Hits
every
exactly.
+1 matters, because that definitely matters here. And then
I
I'm
will
gonna
say,
go back to measuring
we also have the cover from being below the surface of the water.
Oh, yeah. There's your +2, but bonuses don't stack. And what I was gonna say is that from what I see here, you know, the way cover normally works is you trace around the center of your square to the center of their square. And,
Also, I have one more attack.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's a hit, and that misses.
Alright, well,
11.
1 hit.
Okay,
So
11
10
damage.
total because Inspire Defense is a spell.
and it's not... Yeah, Inspire Defense applies here.
Yes, it does.
Yep, because it's physical damage.
All right. And every +1 counts, including when you are flurrying.
Uh-huh.
Okay. A very productive turn for Harvey
So,
Birdman.
Daddy Drowface will battle medicine self.
Okay.
Yep.
Because what are the odds I get max healing on this? You know, what actually are the odds? Yeah, I was trying to jinx it so I'd get max healing.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna plan for Bond Fisho's weakness. And devise my stratagem.
Okay.
That didn't work. So there's this stupid snake in front of me, and you know, I'm just gonna try and shoot it.
All right. Brutality. That's a hit. Goes down to dying 2.
There we go. That's turn.
Okay, Prince Chuffy lick wound.
Alright, our snake is going to move. Yeah, it's just gonna come here. Meanwhile, that was the free action. Meanwhile, yeah, we are in agreement. Puppy is going to spend their 3 actions casting Summon Lesser Servitor.
Okay, what creature is this?
We are summoning an
second
augur.
snake.
Okay, Summon Lesser Servitor. Oh, it looks like a... Oh, it's a disturbing creature. It's a tiny...
Actually,
floating eyeball with hair. Okay,
summon within 30 feet, so it'll be summoned there.
okay.
Oh, I can't seem to control it.
Not yet. Give me a second.
Gotcha.
Okay, that should work.
Alrighty.
Where did we summon that? Right.
Okay,
How far
so-
away is that from them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we moved it.
okay, it's a tiny floating spherical muscle monster with an eyeball.
Correct. It is going to use Whirling Slice. It's going to fly. Whirling as it moves. Deals the damage of their blade strike to each creature whose space they enter, and they get a basic reflex save.
Cool.
So,
That also hits
That's
the
30.
snake, right?
Well, that's also 35 feet.
yeah, they have 40-foot move speed. Oh, God.
Oh.
Difficult terrain.
When they fly,
Oh, it's
yeah.
a fly speed.
Oh, God. Now I
Yeah,
can't.
but we said earlier that the
You said
light
earlier that was
undergrowth is
difficult terrain
10
for
feet
10
high.
feet.
No, then it's gonna cast harm.
So,
Okay. I heard someone say it'll cast harm.
No,
level
that
harm.
was Lucy. Actually, hold
Yeah.
on. So,
Oh.
it can fly. How is the undergrowth difficult terrain?
They said it was 10 feet high, I believe, right?
Yeah.
10 feet high, difficult terrain because it's hard to fly through bushes.
No, that's fair.
It was a cost on the owl early, so
Yeah.
just for
It
the sake of
could-
consistency.
No, that's entirely valid. It could go hit the or let's see.
Make sure I did all my math
It
correctly.
would be laser beaming 3 of us with a harm.
Well,
So-
no, it can't cast a 3-action harm because it's
Oh yeah,
a summon. It would do a 2-action.
I think its harms are not phenomenal though. They're first level. D8 reflex. I mean, for half. Well, okay. In that case, actually, then instead of something what we did, there. It's still within 30 feet. So, 2 actions, harm on Daddy Drowface.
Alright, roll a d8.
Draw face gets a fort save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Target number 17.
Hero point.
Wait,
what was my roll?
you don't have a roll.
Yeah, fort save and then DC 17.
I heard the dice fall noise.
That was the damage die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it happened right when I clicked.
Oh.
We've
Okay,
not
roll your
seen a roll
fortitude
from
save.
you.
I'll roll my fort save.
Yep.
Saves, fort, go. 17.
Ah, so half damage. Three negative damage to Daddy Drowface.
Yep.
Okay, he goes down to 30.
All right. That was Prince Chuffy. Now it is.
Is Sam implementing the damage, or should I?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
My foundry is lagging a little bit. Could someone else do it right now?
You
I
do
can
it, Sean. Okay, Mr.
Yep,
Adequate's
you got it.
next.
I have second levels.
Alright, to speed this up, just hop in the other channel so we can actually talk.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Plan your.
And while they're over
plan
there, I have a
Fisho's
question.
turn too.
I'd hate to be this guy, but I think we need to like start imposing something on the casters because they're taking way
They are
too
taking a
much
long
time.
ass.
Okay,
be honest.
I was floating that idea when they come back. I'm gonna start it on Bon Fisho's turn. I'm gonna start the clock.
Okay. Also,
Also
I have a
gonna
question.
reload the mod so that we have the timer.
What time limiter? is it?
What we had before was 3 minutes, which
That's
would be
too-
an improvement.
Yes.
Okay.
Where it probably would not affect the marshals in the slightest.
I mean, it might occasionally affect the marshals, but I would also say, hey, if we need to take extra
No.
once or twice, give us a break. You've been taking 20 minutes for your turns.
Yeah.
Maybe we could have like a. I don't know if this would just invite more time wasting, but like a once per round plan our round thing.
Alright.
I don't know if
I don't
we
know.
need to make it more complicated.
I think
Let's just see
just
how this
3
goes.
minutes per turn is fine.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's a lot of stopping that's going on.
Yeah.
It goes faster than you think.
Yes.
We'll see how this works out because I think there's a collective interest in getting done today.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this
alright,
Morgan?
Mr. Adequate. Yes.
Okay. Hey, Team Marshals and I. Anyway, I'm gonna put the time limit and start it on Bon Fisho's turn, back to the original 3 minutes we had on a long time ago, and because I'd like to finish this today.
Okay.
Okay.
And thank
All right.
Dom
Go
for
ahead, do
making
Mr.
the
Adequate's
plus
turn.
Dumble just arrived. The
Team
maker.
Sean's likes the idea
Yeah,
of the
Dumble,
timer,
who
so...
is in Australia. We've gone so long that the sun has risen.
Cross the international
The sun has
date line!
risen in Australia. Okay.
So, Mr. Adequate is going to drop their shield.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
They will draw a Silver Tongue mutagen.
Thank you, Dumble.
And
We've
then-
used your animation quite a lot today.
And then they are going to drink a Silver Tongue mutagen.
Okay. So that's two
They will
actions
choose-
so far.
Yeah, they will choose to become untrained in lore skill and labor lore.
Labor lore. Okay.
Yeah. And that is going to be their turn.
All right.
Wait,
That
no,
gives
he
them.
has one action left. He's gonna get rid of Bon Mot. I don't know if we said that.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Wait,
All right.
no, free action to drop, right? Yeah. Yeah, free action to get rid of Bon Mot.
All right. You have to insult somebody within range, which is 60.
I have another
Spend an
question.
action.
When
No,
does
30
Inspired
feet.
Defense wear off?
It must be a foe within 30 feet. It's written, so you can't.
No, we're not casting it. Because it backfired on us, we're gonna spend the action it costs to remove the debuff from ourselves.
Yeah, but don't you have to successfully roll Bon Mot to get?
No,
You
that's
have to
to
successfully
automatically
make a
end it. You can
linguistic
spend an
charisma
action.
action of some
Yeah.
kind.
Yeah.
Oh, if you issue another Bon Mot and succeed, no, you actually can't end it yourself.
Yeah, you actually have to do Bon Mot or wait for a minute to end.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it says you take the same penalty.
Okay,
Not you
let's.
take.
Then for our third action, we will draw a cat's eye.
All right. He's taking out his libations.
Oh, and someone in the YouTube chat was. Wait, no.
Okay, Bon Fisho's next, and
They'll move 50 feet.
Okay, yeah, let's move him 50 feet.
Okay.
And the clock gets kicked.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So this tile right here is the next tile Bond Fisher will be ending on, correct? That's 50 feet away.
If this
I've been
is
measuring
his
it a lot.
current
Anyway.
square, if that's where he ends
So
up,
Bond
yeah.
Fisher will end his turn right here inside the dim light. If I were to move my champion here, would that attack be affected by the magical darkness?
If you are within the area of magical darkness, you are.
He doesn't immediately move there. It's on initiative count 0.
Yeah. However, what I'm thinking is, do I need to be here in order to be able to attack him with only the penalty of dazzled?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, clock's ticking.
In that case,
for
I will be
casters.
here, and then I'm going to use 2 actions to hold an
Wait,
action
hold on.
for attack.
It's Fisho's turn.
Oh, it's Bond Fisher's turn. My bad.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll stop.
so we are going to proceed to cast Ash Cloud.
Ah. Okay, he uses the scroll. 120 foot
Does
range,
Ash
20
Cloud
foot
have
burst.
the fire trait?
It does have the fire trait, so it cannot be cast while underwater.
Well, okay, so how many ways can you have it?
Let me make a ruling before you start arguing with them directly. So use these rules for battles in water underwater. You cannot cast fire spells or use actions with the fire trait underwater, so you'll need to surface.
Thus removing your cover.
Yeah.
Is that going to cost us an action?
That's a move, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
3 actions to
well-
cast Ash Cloud, so I'm gonna give you an extension. What else do you want to do?
Yeah, okay. Then, dang, we Then Zap Cloud while we're in the water. Shit. Okay.
Hop back in, give it, or I just need, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get out my hourglass.
Alright.
I really should have been an absolute dick and say, hey, no, let him cast it, and it fizzles automatically because it's a fire spell.
Nah. And I do think the way of saying how many ways could they have it is a very hostile way of bringing up the rule.
Well, I mean, it just seems like I got tired of him seeming to play it both ways, which I thought was a little.
It's still a hostile way to bring it up, though. And
Well, I'm evil, Sean. I'm the bad guy. Remember, I'm
I got
the
the Wizard of Oz hourglass here, so.
Well, okay. No, he's in the area of darkness. We can't do that either. Let's see, what's the range from... No, too far. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to run out of spells here. We could do Obscuring Mist instead. Same end effect, really.
Seems, I guess, seems kind of like a waste. I just do Ray of Frost, fuck it.
Alright,
Are you gonna surface
take
or no?
cover, Ray of Frost.
Okay, you're staying underwater. Okay.
Yeah. Targeting... Well, so relevant question. If we surface, do we sink again?
That's a good.
I think we had figured out that because you're moved by the river, you don't sink.
You don't sink. No.
Okay.
Even
Alright
if we
then.
go above the water to cast it, because we would.
You would stay above water. I mean, for purposes of casting Ash Cloud, yep.
Okay, instead of taking cover, maybe we surface and we do Ray of Frost for now?
Why do we need a
and
surface?
if they surface, they lose their normal cover, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, if you want to prepare Ash Cloud for later, that would be the reason.
Alright. Well, I guess they can do that and prepare Ash Cloud.
I think that's a mistake. I think we cast Ray of Frost and take cover.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Ray of Frost, take cover. Going after...
Alright, you need a DC 11 flat check.
Wait, what? For what?
DC
Wait,
9.
who are you attacking?
Jean Claude.
Oh, Jean-Claude.
Oh,
I see.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Does this
Make
spell
your
have
attack
that
roll.
range?
It has 120 foot.
Frost is
Okay.
120.
It is the long range cantrip.
Yep.
Didn't know that.
Reason we made
Cool.
sure that a lot of us had it.
Yeah, that's fair.
None of you are safe from Ray of Frost as long as it's in the water.
Why does Jean-Claude have the 19? He shouldn't be flat-footed anymore.
He shouldn't.
Oh, there's an every one moment. Then.
Oh, yep. His AC was 21. Here we go.
But hits exactly, so whatever. He takes 9. That's fine.
That's his turn. Douglas.
Okay. So for Doug's turn, I am going to stand here and hold an action to attack whoever comes into my reach.
Alright, I wonder who that'll be.
I sure do wonder what's gonna come into my reach.
He will still be taking cover the way it... but yeah. Okay, Jean-Claude.
Well, he's getting slapped. Jean-Claude's turn. I have to click
Real
through
quick.
the turn animation.
I do have a question about ranges right here. So he's 10 feet away on the shore, but we're in a 5-foot square below the water, right? So
Yeah, but the first diagonal doesn't count against. You don't add.
And also,
isn't that only 3 corners?
Okay, hold on a second. Can I just say this is one of the
create a full cube.
So let me just so he'd be able to reach you because of the way diagonals are counted. It's still
Okay.
And also you can even hit on the second diagonal.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're entirely right. Yeah, my bad.
I mean, otherwise, if you couldn't, then the attack against Jean-Claude shouldn't have even been able to go off for Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Well, no, he has range on it.
Oh wait, if
Line
it
of
was
attack.
the Ray of Frost and it would have been like that, wouldn't have gone through the cover from the bushes? Or
No,
is
they don't
everyone
provide cover by
taking
default.
Okay.
You can take cover, but they don't provide cover by default.
Alright.
Yeah, only the heavy undergrowth and the tree. Okay.
I think that what I want to do with John Von Claude is move him up to the summon and just flurry blows it, right? Others don't agree?
Your team's been
Yeah,
brutal
works
to
for
these
me.
summons.
Okay. I mean, if they're going to keep on putting summons in front of us that we can actually hit, we're going to hit the things we can hit, you know? Flurry. Roll both accuracies.
Okay, that was 2 actions to walk there.
Yep, and then flurry's our final action.
And that is... Its AC was 17,
Not
so the
high,
second
17.
one hits. Oh, missed by 1.
14 from the second one. Although I missed, so doesn't that mean backswing gets a thing?
Correct. So that's +1 to the
That's
attack.
next attack, forceful.
Oh,
More
it's
than once in your turn,
forceful.
attacking circumstance bonus the equal
We
number
haven't
of
been
weapon damage
remembering
dice.
forceful, have we? So you get 2 + 2 damage.
Yep.
Wait, so it takes 13
So it takes
damage?
16.
Oh, okay. Including the -1 for Inspire Defense?
And then after Inspired Defense goes down to 15.
I don't think
Okay.
it benefits from Inspired Defense.
It does
no,
not.
we haven't
It does
blasted
not.
entire defense,
So
it's-
I think that just kills it because it takes 14 plus 2.
Oh,
So
sorry.
it takes
Well,
another 2 damage.
It goes unconscious because you're about to see something.
Okay. I mean, I think it's a summon though, but whatever. I thought summons are
Oh
dispelled.
wait,
when
I think summons
Knock out.
are...
Yeah, they are dispelled.
They are.
go
They're
away.
dispelled to 0. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
So I'm pretty sure that just gets rid of it.
Alright.
Yeah, it does.
You just
punched
gave it the
with a non-
favor of a round trip home.
Yeah. And that's why Flare of Blows is a good thing.
Gex. I'm applying
Alrighty.
my crack like a whip GM experience now. I've done this before. Gex, what do you do? Clock
Alrighty.
starts. And after
he is-
him will be Harvey Birdman.
Yep.
Oh,
Volatile?
that's what you wanted to, on the do we have range for that? What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Oh, my
Or you want
penalty
to
for
Ray
running out
Frost
of
now?
time is going to be the
I was-
opposite opposing team gets to act next.
I was thinking Tempest on the dude in front.
That works.
Yeah, I like that.
What do you mean the
Alrighty.
opposing team gets to act next?
We're already next initiative order. It
Basically, you don't lose your turn. You just get bumped down in initiative.
I have an
That's
idea
the-
that's
that's the
very
consequence.
flavorful. Okay.
Okay, Gex is attacking you with electricity. And is this a basic reflex save for Monk?
Reflex save for the monk.
Yep, 15 electricity, and this is Gex's last focus point.
Hero point.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Hero point. Nope. Hero point. Doesn't count. Nope.
All right.
Nope,
Van Halen ain't
nope.
gonna accept that. And this is a
Hey,
success.
look, a pass. Wow.
So 7 electricity damage to Jean-Claude Van Halen.
I think that I didn't have another choice other than hero point.
No.
No.
Solid
Then-
call.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna draw, right?
Oh,
His death?
he already has the staff out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Forgot
So
we
we
had
can
that.
move to here. Want to do that?
Yeah.
Alright, move to there.
Cool.
Moved.
Next is
Next is
Gex
Snake.
Snack's recovery check.
Quick question.
It
Did
recovered.
we say did he have concealment from that square being in the wind?
No, Gex has Stormborn, so he can see through fog, mist,
Yeah.
and other weather effects like nothing.
Does not care.
Yeah. Okay. Next, Gex Snack is at only dying 1 now. Now it's Harvey Birdman.
Command bird, fly, and the bird will just float right over here. I don't know why it chose that tile exactly, but it did. And
Weird.
weird. Why would it choose that tile?
Although, actually, because of the minus 5-foot elevation, can it provide flanking?
Yeah.
It's really 5 feet in the air, though. I think it has to go down to ground
Okay, then
level.
it'll land.
It's threatened on both sides. I mean, the flanking
it's
rules
threatened
don't
on both
account
sides, like-
for the z-axis, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Um,
it's threatening the backside and the front side. And, like, I specifically chose these tiles instead of these tiles, that there wasn't any, like, arbitrary, but it's not perfectly on the side nonsense, so
Sure.
I'm picking these tiles.
All right.
Wanted to check.
Okay. Oh wait.
No, wait,
Harvey's
I
turn
didn't
is still
actually move my
going.
Birdman.
Yeah.
I was just arguing over the owl. I know the owl's the entire turn, but, like, this guy's also gonna move.
It's all about the owl. Wow, Harvey's moving out of the corner.
Yeah, he's moving out of the corner. And he's gonna just
Is he
take
long
a
jumping?
little baby jump over there.
Okay,
Hold on.
then
Finally
he's an
overcome
athletics
his social anxiety.
roll.
And I think
I
that he has a
think you
little bit of movement left, I'm correct,
can.
but...
No. How are you jumping over the water? Long jump or leap?
Let me see if I have insurance athletics, because that's required for long jump, correct?
Okay, I'll tell you that you.
You also have to
You
long
do-
jump in the direction you were moving.
Well, yeah, I
But-
moved down to over
You
here,
do
and
not
then I
have
could long
assurance
jump.
athletics, and your athletics is
Plus 10.
plus 8 according to Foundry.
Plus 8 according to Foundry. I was looking at acrobatics, my bad. But yeah, 8 is enough for me to just long jump over it, right? So I can just long jump to here.
Well, do the athletics check because that's going to determine how far you jump.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna make the athletics check.
Yes!
Okay. All right. You get to here.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I think that's your action. Your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Daddy Drowface.
So Daddy Drowface has already healed Doug. And can still see that stupid fish over there, and will try and devise a stratagem.
Okay.
Take cover, so is
Um,
he 27? No, 26. No,
No, it's
base
27
22.
because-
Yeah, it is 27.
Okay, so we'll not take that strike.
Okay.
Just had check. And then we'll just instead shoot Gex Snake in its face.
Drowface.
Or snake.
All right. You just need to hit a 16.
Such animal cruelty.
I know. That's
That's
a
crit.
crit. It goes down a dying 3.
Did the snake
know
ever
what?
get to stabilize?
It did.
It did,
Did? Okay.
I'm also gonna shoot it again.
and it succeeded. It would be dead right now otherwise.
Eh,
That's a miss. It just bounces off of its snaky hide.
okay.
All right.
You know what? I think no matter what, Team Casters wins the moral victory. We didn't coup de grace a snake.
An innocent, loyal pet.
Yeah, I
Prince
mean, it's
Chucky
not
licked-
like you guys don't
Okay,
have any
time.
heal spells with which you could bring it back into the fight right behind us. So yeah, there's no reason to do it.
I mean, I think
I mean, it's
one of them
too
said
far.
they don't care about the snake. All right,
That
your
was
time
me.
has
We
started.
do
Also
care
not
about
far.
the snake, or at least
We're just
Alright.
putting it out of its misery. Its owners that don't care about it.
All right, the clock has begun already for casters.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you're in the 30-foot range of the casters.
Mm-hmm.
What's his speed? It's 20.
35
20.
for the... Wait, it
Chuffy
says
is
he's immobilized,
20.
right? It still says he's grabbed.
Yeah.
Chuffy has a speed of 20, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 5. It's an extra 5 to get through the wall.
We have another one of those summons.
Might as well.
I think it's animal cruelty to put animals in harm's way.
I mean, is this actually a game of Marshall versus casters, or is it just like Pokemon with extra stuff?
I mean,
No, this is
isn't-
Pokemon, except you're just
I
punching the
choose you,
Pokemon.
stupid critter!
Is this
Another
another
augur.
augur? Is this another augur?
Yep.
Isn't that the whole dilemma of druids in 5e? Like, I will
Yeah, yeah.
protect nature by summoning tons of animals to die so that I don't get hit.
Yeah.
Well, isn't summons technically you're not summoning an animal, you're summoning something from like another plane that's manifesting as an animal?
That's true
Yeah.
in D&D.
It depends on the system. I think in Pathfinder, the animals are natural animals. Like, they have to be in the area. They're sort of responding to a call.
Okay, what is this? You got to declare what
Field of
augur's
Blades.
doing.
And the first 5 feet is not.
10 seconds.
Wait, is this difficult
9,
terrain? Can we move John
8.
Claude for a sec?
Sure.
What are you trying to do?
Okay. Yeah. Difficult terrain.
Trying to see if it's difficult terrain to see if it can hit both.
It is. Yeah, yeah. If it has a 40-foot speed, it can only fly through one.
Okay.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Actually, in that case, then we will summon it into Jean Claude's square.
Oh, it's
That's 35 feet away. No, it's not. Never mind. You
yeah.
can, yes.
Yep.
and then yeah.
Okay.
So-
And,
It will proceed
yeah,
to.
and that's half. Yeah. Okay.
It
Yeah,
is
I'll allow
going
it. I'll allow you
to-
to affect the origins. Well, should I allow it? The originating square?
I'm not sure. Can you summon a creature into an occupied square?
No,
If
it does
For a
say
tiny
is
sized
a tiny
creature, I'd assume
creature.
so.
I think so.
Yeah.
it says each creature whose space they enter. It's not really entering Jean
Yeah,
Claude's
yeah.
space.
I'm thinking it's
So it
not going
can't
to
hit him
affect
if he
Jean
starts
Claude.
there because he didn't enter. That's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
An AOL.
It doesn't
Or
affect.
not an AOL. That's the thing. But anyway, so one
Perfect
action
positioning,
focus
bottom
gaze. So,
Okay.
yeah, the monk must roll a will save.
All right.
A will save.
It's getting visions of pain and muscles.
Okay. Fail.
So what is it?
Right,
1d10 pain damage, 2d something. Augur.
No.
Our viewing audience can look up the Augur stats. They're an ugly,
It
ugly
is
balls
Feel
of
the
flesh.
Blades, which is actually no damage, but it
gonna
is
just click on it and
Become
read it.
Frightened 1.
Oh, it frightened
And
one.
then a use of Blade.
And it will slash you with a blade and miss. They're Velstrax,
Yep.
so they're all
Alrighty.
sadomasochisty. Okay, Mr.
For
Adequate.
adequate.
Yeah.
And
He's
when does
holding-
Inspire Defense go away again?
This is the last turn of it. Wait,
Yeah.
no. It was round 6 they succeeded, so it's now done.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Alrighty. Biting words and then renew the Inspire
Yeah.
Defense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. Level 1 casting.
You're biting words through the
on the
wall?
monk.
Isn't
Alright.
that
Yeah, it's not a
tentacle?
physical projectile.
Okay.
All right, here comes the
Are in the
Yeah.
mist, actually.
Silvery
so there's a stat
barbs.
check there.
Well, he has his cat's eye drawn already, so he could just pop that and then biting.
Oh yeah, one action pop that, so we don't
Alright.
care about concealment difficulty anymore.
It drinks cat's
Uh,
eye.
Yep, and then
Uh,
rolled off the
17.
15.
Yep. Yep, that's
Oh,
not a
well.
successful insult. It doesn't do sonic damage. You just didn't insult in the right
Yeah.
spot.
John Claude will use his reaction to look up and just shrug at you.
What did you say?
Oh,
I didn't
can't
hear you from over there. Come over here.
When
The
walls too
wind
thick.
is loud. Come closer.
Alrighty.
and
So
then
drink, biting words. That's
Yeah,
the turn.
you're done.
Did you do lingering?
Oh,
On initiative
Like-
count 0,
Well, you didn't do lingering.
Oh,
right?
I'll allow you to. Do you want to do?
It was
lingering?
one action to drink and then 2 actions to cast Biting Word.
No, Biting
yeah.
Words is 1 action because we had 1 left. We didn't have to renew
Did
it.
we?
Yeah,
No, we
only
did.
I'm pretty sure you guys
twice.
said you spent your last one.
No, we never spent the last one. We never used it because no one was within concealment.
Is that
think
other
there was-
people's understanding? I thought there was a third.
Some discussion that
is.
a critical failure ended it, but I'm not seeing that in the text, so I think you still have 1 left.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, we just used the last one because we used 3 Biting Words,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that
I
only
think-
cost 1 because it.
Right.
Yes, yeah.
So we
Okay,
have 1
well
action
then-
left.
I mean,
Okay,
you
then
sound
yeah,
adamant
okay.
about it. If no one else has a memory otherwise, I kind of thought I did, but
I
okay, you have an
thought that we
action
did
left.
2,
We should move along.
but yeah, we'll move along.
So, are
Lingering
you?
Composition.
Okay, go ahead. You sing.
Yep, and form.
Oh, 1 minute has passed.
Oh. Well, no, actually, not really. The beginning.
Oh.
We're in the last 6 seconds of that minute.
Oh, those into 10.
Yeah.
Bon Fisho is about to
Yeah.
experience.
Just point out
The
how far away it is
cruelties of
before
this
somebody
river.
says Inspire Defense on Bon Fisho.
And I'm gonna make a nitpicky point here, which
Oh.
I think Doug said that they wanted to attack Bon Fisho when they entered their region, which is not when they're flanking.
I thought of that
I mean,
too.
it's very clear what the intent was.
That's true, but I think Ready's you set the trigger.
I mean,
I think intent matters more
I
than
didn't-
exact linguistics.
I didn't enforce it because.
Yeah, I'd agree.
If the other side doesn't object, I mean, there is an argument to because.
It's fine.
Okay, all right.
If you want me
We
to be
forgot
that
your 1
linguistically
damage, by the way,
precise,
Doug. You take 1 damage. I just applied 1 damage. Your flat check against your persistent electric damage.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
He is still dazzled, I believe.
I am still
This is the
dazzled.
last
You're also in
tournament.
dim light, so you'd be concealed from me anyway. So
Yeah, true.
Okay,
I'm going
roll
to
DC5
strike with
flat
my
check.
here comes the flat
Hold
check
on.
from Doug Glatt.
flat check. Full arm attack.
Okay, here comes the
All right,
attack on a.
DC 26.
Well, he's also
No.
flanked. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, Bon Fisho's turn.
Alrighty.
Every +1.
What? Really? No,
Because-
he was under greater cover.
Oh, okay. Maybe the AC doesn't reflect that. Never
No, it
mind.
doesn't.
2 hours of travel.
Sometimes it feels like it reflects conditions.
Yeah, yeah,
and sometimes
I mean,
Sounds good.
I don't rely on Foundry for.
Okay. Yeah.
It would be too much clicking.
Fair.
So,
Mhm.
oh, you're typing? Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess we can just... So, do we set up Reach Flaming Sphere for the 60-foot sustain action
Not-
for a
not
damage
this turn.
option, or...
Definitely not this turn because Doug Glatt goes right next.
That's
So,
fair. Do we want to do the Ash Cloud, then?
Not right now. What we're gonna do right now is, I think, we're gonna Ray of Frost and then we're gonna swim
That works.
Okay.
Alrighty.
because we have
Well-
we have swim 30 feet.
Yeah, true. Alrighty. That works. Yeah. So, Ray of Frost.
Huh.
There's a concealment check.
Yeah,
There
DC
is.
3.
Not that matters.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Alrighty, then we're gonna swim 30. We're going to be on the surface.
You're gonna be on the surface. Okay.
There's difficult terrain as soon as you get into the magical darkness, though.
Interesting. Yes.
A swim check. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. So, 15,
I think right here.
25.
Oh no, yeah, right there.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you don't have dim vision either, right?
Okay.
Well, we have low light vision, so we can. Am I wrong that we would go 20 feet
Oh.
and not 15?
I mean,
No, we always
you don't
count
get
the
your
square you
move
enter.
speed reduced.
As,
You know what?
We-
I'm just gonna
That's
go
square.
for it because
Tweet in the YouTube chat. One is asking if Bon Fisher would lose greater cover when moved by the river.
No.
No.
And also, Bon Fisho is now surfaced. Just now.
he is surfaced. I'm going to attempt to attack him.
Okay, flat check. You need a.
DC 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Flat. Nope. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's a
I
miss.
am then going to start running away. 5, 5, 5, 10.
One. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 feet. Okay.
Yep.
Next is Jean-Claude Van Halen. And,
Flurry of Blows, the stupid thing in front of me.
oh yeah, the eyeball. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this weird thing that just appeared in front of me.
You were
I
afraid.
go, get away, and then hit it really hard.
Yeah, it is disturbing.
And I'm gonna hit it, but like
Whoa,
because I committed
that's
Flurry
a-
of Blows.
Okay, so that was a crit.
Okay. I kill it.
Okay, 32 damage causes you smoosh it.
And then
It
I'm
explodes
going
with
to
nothingness.
go and run to the ranger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45 feet, 2 actions. That's the end, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Although-
I could walk around, however, I just want to end my turn next to the ranger, and I don't have anything else to do, so I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Whatever.
Alright,
Wait, actually,
what?
another silly thing. If I
What?
specifically do my movement to go 15,
And
and then there, I have 35 movement, so if I end here, could I then take cover against this tree?
yes.
Cool.
Okay. Gex.
I have a really evil idea.
Wall of Wind was cast round 3, I believe.
We had said round 2.
But round 1 was the movement round, right?
Round 1 was movement round, round 2 was when when it was cast, I thought.
Oh. Okay. I trust you. Okay.
What round are we on?
Round 10. It's on the combat tracker.
Round way too long.
I'm watching through the stream, so it's kind of hard to make that detail.
Yeah, it says round 10 at the top of the stream. Or, like, the combat tracker. It's covered by chat, though. But it is round 10 right now.
Okay.
It's because of the the video quality of the stream. I can't. It's kind of blurred out the small text.
Are
Oh.
casters in chat? Because they're about to run out of time.
Yeah. We will question if we used hydraulic push on Jean-Claude, would they go into the water if we hit them?
They should, right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
Yeah, it's 5 feet.
got the angle.
I think
Yeah.
so.
If I were to get pushed in, could I grab an edge as reaction?
You could.
Alrighty.
No, I don't know if it really
then-
helps. I think you would do the same check to get out of the water.
But I think the question is, would they get pushed?
Yes.
But-
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you'd have to push them... Well, at this angle, 10 feet.
And 5 feet diagonally would do it. wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But the angle is a little... I don't know. It's kind of... They're away from you, but it's kind of... You're at this weird angle. You're like
It is
almost
a little bit
parallel
of
to
a
the
weird
river.
angle.
If it were 45 degrees or more, I would say yeah. If it's 5 feet, if 10 feet for sure.
Alright. Well, it's worth trying anyway, I'd say.
And I am taking cover.
Are you?
He is.
Did you
So he has
understand?
+4 to AC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
I missed that you had taken cover.
Alright,
No,
Ray of
big
Frost.
things.
Okay, Ray of Frost with Halfling and then hand off his staff. Just go for it. We have
Yeah,
one
just,
amount of time.
just make an action now.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
Okay.
Ray of Frost on...
Okay, concealment
Playing...
check, I believe.
Nope.
It's Gex.
It's
Oh,
Gex,
it's Gex.
So
Gex don't care.
Sorry, who is the one?
It's a mess.
The fives are haunting us today.
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, handing the Staff of Healing to Chuffy.
Alright. I'll allow that
Chuffy
to...
had one hand off of their... Anyway,
Does Chuffy
so-
have a free hand?
He can
yes,
drop
they
it.
had one hand
as a
off
free
of
hand.
their... What?
He can drop a hand as a free action, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they had their hand off their weapon anyway. So yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah.
had their hand.
Can you hold on a second? Can you pass around staves like that? Because I was under the impression that staves are sort of
That's a good point, actually.
Oh yeah, you're invested in it. Good point.
That's right. That's right. No. Okay, then yeah, you can't.
I mean, if you want to hand him the staff, you can use it as a stick, but he can't cast any spells.
14,
Yeah, good point.
13, 12,
All right.
11,
Although
10.
investing an item only takes like
8.
one action.
Okay, these
So-
things are not urgent
he's gonna
at
draw.
this moment. We have 5 seconds.
He's gonna draw his shield if he doesn't already have it. Yeah, is it right?
We're gonna draw shield. They drew their shield earlier, so.
Yeah, we'll just not use the last action. We don't have anything to do with it.
Drew their shield, so he does have it available. Is that what that means?
We could do.
We'll
one
raise the
action,
shield.
no?
We'll raise the shield. Yeah.
If
Just
that's
raise
what
the
you
shield.
want.
Raise the shield.
Yeah, he can raise the shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Gex Snack recovery check. This might be the last check. Dying 3. Up. Dead.
Dead.
Dead Snack. Okay. Goodbye, Snack. Harvey Birdman.
Step. Battle medicine. Oh, I just got the your turn flashing up again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna then do an assurance battle medicine for 2d8, no +4.
Okay, for Harvey Birdman.
On John Von Claude.
Wait, my notes say he used it on him today.
Oh, that is right, because of Fight 3. Forgot that I used everything to heal this stupid monk on Fight 3.
Okay,
well,
what do you do?
In that case, Harvey would know that, and will instead use the movement to get to here, and then that would be my second diagonal, do this 5 feet move over to here to avoid difficult terrain. Ugh.
30 feet.
30 feet, so in that case, I'm going to go into the woods 15 feet and take cover in the foliage.
Okay. 20, 35, 50 feet, take cover in...
And then the owl...
Okay, so you have greater cover.
Will go into here and fly up 10 more feet.
Okay. Alright,
with its independent action.
Alright. Can you adjust the altitude and I'll move on... Oh.
I do not know how to adjust altitude.
I'll do it.
Oh, I see it. I see it where it is now.
Real quick, just looking at the rules for staffs, it says the person who prepared a staff can expend the charges to cast spells from it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Daddy Drawface.
Okay. So that wind wall is really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already healed the monk, and he's already healed himself, and the ranger doesn't need healing. And he's healed the champion. Well, you see, there's this fish over there. So I'm gonna move here. Pretty sure I'm 30-foot move speed. So I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna devise a stratagem against the fish.
Alright, you see 22. And I think we have cover.
Well, you see, I now know that is a bad idea, so I'm instead going to take cover.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Alright, next is Prince Chuffy.
And I'm gonna quickly run off to the bathroom.
Okay.
You agree with my my strat, Malk?
Yeah, okay. Gonna cast Guidance on themselves.
Okay.
Or the duration ends, and the duration is until the start of your next turn. Oh. No, there's no point then.
Why is there no point? Why he's gonna do a check right now?
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Battle
Guidance
medicine
himself.
on Mr. Adequate, since we have a hand free.
Okay. All right. Prince Chuffy does guidance on himself. Ah. Does
That is factoring the guidance, so it is not the DC. This is not the DC plus 10, the crit success, but it's
Okay.
still 2d8.
That's
Yeah.
an every plus one.
Yeah, I got it. All right. 5.
I got
That's
it.
that.
Yep, sorry, I
Yeah.
should not have intercepted.
No. If you go ahead, as long as you tell us. Okay, because we want to move along. And,
and then
And his last action, he's gonna put his hand on his thing instead of moving. Okay.
that works. Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
How about that?
All right. Moving on to Mr. Adequate. Yes.
Yes.
Unless wait, Chuffy has a snake. Oh, it's just standing at attention with its gun. Okay, Mr. Adequate.
Okay. Mr. Adequate. I guess renew the Inspire Defense.
I
Yep.
assume I didn't miss
Let's
anything.
last
see if
round.
we can
No, you haven't.
linger it.
Cool.
Someone gained 5 hit points.
Oh, nice. Good for them.
That was a battle medicine on Mr. Adequate. Okay, that's
Alright,
a success,
succeed
I
at
believe.
elongating. Yep.
So 3
So-
rounds. Round 10, this second lingering performance has begun.
And I believe we have one level 1 spell left. Am I correct?
We have. I think so. That sounds right. Yeah, one.
Who
so,
did Prince
fighting
Chuffy
words?
heal just now?
Chuffy healed adequate.
I see. Okay.
No,
Okay, and Mr.
no, we
Adequate
can't
used
even.
the second...
Can't even fighting words anybody or bon mod anybody.
Aw, no one to insult.
Damn.
Why don't you
Indeed,
cover?
it's so sad.
Alright.
Well, that was one action. Actually, you know what? We have Phantom. Well, no, Phantom
just-
Pain's only 30 feet.
He can pick up his shield since he has nothing else to use.
Yeah, true. Actually, grab shield, raise shield for last action.
All right, everyone's
Action.
getting cover at this time. Bon Fisho, 50 feet of travel.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
All right,
All right.
your turn starts.
And then
We are above water right now, so we just need to swim
Ash Cloud.
to get to range.
All right, here comes.
Well, we can't. We're
Wait,
in
you can't
darkness.
see. Wait, but
Don't care.
I don't. There is no undetected condition though, so.
But do we have line of sight to actually? I guess if we can
You
ray
don't
of
need
frost
line
from
of sight to
inside,
cast
then yeah.
a spell.
So Ash Cloud is going to be a 20-foot radius that does. Damn.
A tumultuous cloud of ash and smoke. It is difficult terrain for flying creatures, and creatures in the cloud cannot detect anything using their sense of smell. Creatures that start their turn take 2d4 fire damage as their lungs fill with hot, acrid smoke. With a fortitude save. So those who start they make saves when they start their turn, and you are going to create an ashy cloud. Okay. Let's have some...
And then on our turn, we will do nothing, so we go back to surface skimming. So regain cover.
And actually, having to delay to take out to surface means that the casters can't be accused of killing their own snake. So there was a
True.
pause.
Wait, you go under the surface again? Is that true?
Well, I
We-
mean, we just don't.
well,
You had
by
that spell was
their
3
rules, you
actions
can.
to cast.
Yeah.
But he already ruled that we stay at the surface even if we're above water.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, there's no
Then
syncing.
yeah, never mind.
There's no
So
auto
we don't
syncing.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of weird, but just gotta be consistent. Okay,
Yeah,
I think
fair.
that's Bonfisho's turn, and Doug Glad is not in the ash cloud, but he's over here. What does Doug Glad do? Did we get his 1 electricity damage last time?
I don't think we did.
Okay, make a roll.
Do you want to just resolve both flat checks now?
No. I don't
Okay.
get mixed
Well,
up.
then, in that case, mark
we'll
off the 1
remember.
damage. I'll roll the flat d20.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
pass.
last
Okay.
turn. Okay, good.
There
It's
you go.
gone.
Cool.
Goodbye, electricity damage.
There goes his flat electric damage that he keeps on having to take.
Is he still dazzled?
No.
He would have stopped being dazzled by now. Yeah.
Yeah, he has stopped by now.
All right. He is at full power.
He's going to delay.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, Jean-Claude must do a basic fortitude save to against...
Jean-Claude will pass this basic fortitude save because he's an epic gamer.
Okay.
And he should no longer be frightened because he passed a turn with frightened, right?
That's
Yeah, he
old.
Yeah.
You have lag. So make your fortitude save.
Okay.
Ooh, success. But still roll 2d4 fire damage, casters. He takes half of it.
I'll take 1. Okay, I'll take 2.
Okay, 2 damage to you.
Got it.
Thank you.
And now we're gonna have a repeat of the first Marshals versus Casters thing. Who's ready for darkness camping?
Darkness? Oh, I see what you're saying.
You remember the darkness camping? How could you forget? Pants game.
Oh.
And if you notice the color of our monk's pants.
Yeah. Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna just start moving into the darkness.
Oh, jeez.
I have 35 movements, so that's my first move action, right?
I have
Wait,
a
actually,
thought
it
in
would
my
be
head,
here.
but I'm not gonna say it out loud. Because I don't want to tip anything.
Can you put it in Secret Judge? I'm like very, very curious.
Yeah, I can. Okay,
I'm gonna actually move him back here, if that's alright.
do you have enough movement?
He has a very fast move speed.
He does.
But I'm not sure if I'm being honest.
90 feet, according to this, and da-da-da, and...
But I was curving around the plants. I don't know how to show curving on the measure tool.
If
If
there's
you
no
right-
objection, I'm just gonna accept that, because it's just 15
I am
more
right-clicking,
feet.
if you can hear it.
Oh, okay. Then I don't
I
know.
think my mic is picking up, but, like, it's not staying.
I can't hear the difference between a right click and a left click.
My left click sounds like this, my right click is.
You only need to
A
go
little bit
horizontal once, and I think that's okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Gex.
Alrighty. Gex has Stormborn. Their vision is not obscured by weather. You
Is
do
the
have
fire
to
and
be
smoke
taken
considered to be a
through.
weather effect?
It doesn't actually obscure anything with fire and smoke. It's only if you're taking a fort save and failing.
Okay.
Oh, fair. Okay.
But fun fact, normally no, it's not a weather effect. You'd have to be a fire order druid to get that.
Oh, fair.
Or a red dragon.
Wow,
Or Ifrit.
I was reading on red dragons recently.
I got other rules warriors on my channel. I'm so proud.
Maybe we proceed to
so
Ray
I'm
of Frost,
thinking-
Doug Latin, take the DC 10, DC 11.
I was thinking we finally use that last charge on the heal.
Fair enough.
Just to get that out of the way. With 2 action on
Mr.
Mr. Adequate. Yeah.
I'm sure they're down. They're
We'll
down.
finally have a free hand to do some fun things.
I mean, it's a ranged option. Honestly, Gex might as well just use Battle Medicine.
Alright, yeah, sure. Battle medicine and then, well, he'd have to drop his shield or staff, but yeah. Battle medicine if you want, and then Ray of Frost.
Actually, to be fair, casting the heal would then let us drop the staff and never
But
cure
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. So just
That's
cast
fair.
the heal.
Okay. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Alrighty, so the last heal on yonder staff. 2 actions. It's
Target?
a level
What's your
1
target?
heal.
Declare it?
Yep, it's Mr. Adequate.
Okay. Oh.
Wow.
One hit point.
Okay.
Heal.
9.
Wait, you used 1
Oh.
action, why didn't we use a 2 action?
No, he's the 2 action.
Oh, okay.
It
nine
doesn't,
hit
add,
plus
it
eight.
doesn't add the healing.
Oh, 9. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, 9 points of healing. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good.
Drop the staff,
Uh-huh.
and then
Free action.
we reasonably
Well,
have a
mistake.
1 action thing. Oh,
Okay,
healy.
10 seconds to say.
Just raise a shield, I guess. Yeah.
Raise shield.
do
Okay,
anything.
raise shield. Thank you. Next is Harvey Birdman.
Dave.
Fortitude save. Oh, and the snake burns to death. Well, it's already
Yeah,
dead.
the snake.
It's
snake's
just
body burns a
cooking
little bit.
now that it's dead.
Yeah, the snake's the reason
Actually,
why they can't
we
stop
were
it.
nice. We gave it a merciful death instead of it being burning and choking to
Okay.
Hey, we waited until it's
True.
dead.
True.
Harvey
Mercy
Birdman
kill.
is dazzled for a round in addition to taking 2d4 damage.
Okay.
Yep, I'll roll that.
Yep, thank you.
Doesn't matter if I was planning on attacking. I'll take 4 damage.
4 damage. Someone apply, please.
Got it.
Thank you.
And because I can't do the right click to show diagonal thing, I'm just going to move the token gradually to show you the path I want to take.
Okay.
So I want to move 10 feet here, diagonal into difficult terrain.
25, 30,
Do a bit of running
30,
to like here-ish.
45, 55, 65 feet so far.
And then I want to run into the darkness.
65, 70, 70. I think you're over here.
Ooh. That's all 3 actions?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also move here. You have
Harvey has dim light vision, so...
These are your options.
Huh. Okay, I'll be here then.
Okay. Alright.
And yeah, that's turn.
Doug Glatt stays delayed.
Doug Glatt will undelay now, so that he's with the other marshals.
Okay. Alright, Doug Glatt's turn starts.
Okay, so Doug Glatt at this
I
point...
think Wall of Wind will expire in a few turns.
It expires at the end of round 12, I believe.
Yep. End of round 12.
Yeah, so Bond Fisho's first.
Oh, because it
13
lasts
Bond
a minute.
Fisho one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that tracks.
Honestly, I don't have much else for Doug Glatt to do, so I think I might just put him back into the delay state.
Okay, we're... whoops, what did I just do? Did I just mix up everybody? I hope I didn't. Okay, Daddy Draftface. Fortitude save.
Fort save. Saves, fort, bad save.
I'm just gonna undo Harvey Birdman's Dazzled. Okay, Daddy Draftface takes full 6 fire damage and becomes, is his, being dazzled a factor?
In what he's doing right now? No.
Yeah. Okay, I won't put it.
Because, like, what he's going to be doing is he's going to then
All
try and run
clear
diagonally through
terrain.
everything to here.
Alright, that's,
Then he's just going to keep on running and try to get
30
into the
feet.
darkness.
40...
Wait, that was 35. You only moved 30.
45, 50,
Okay.
65... Ooh, you might have a similar issue. Wait, oh, except that you have a bigger
I'm just going to
speed
use all
than the
3 actions to
others.
move in. Like,
He has a 30-foot speed, so he has no
Yeah,
issues
he's
going
30 foot.
there. Okay.
I'm chilling.
Prince Jeffy Lickwound. Okay, I think we're gonna get another rise in violence, Sam, soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this will either be like infinite camping, but the wind wall. Well, the wind wall's going down, and then
Windwall's going down.
then there may just be like. I'm not actually gonna talk.
I think.
I don't want to give strategies.
You saw what I wrote, right?
What?
You saw what I wrote, Sam?
Oh, I did not.
Oh, okay.
In
We judges have our
He has 2
secret
hands
chat.
on his weapon right now. Do you have any ideas, Malk?
Okay, give about a minute.
And did you see what I put in the chat as far as a possible strategy goes?
Yeah. Actually, just hop in the other chat because I don't think this turn matters, so it doesn't matter if we go a little bit long.
Okay. You have about a minute 20.
Anyway, I have a plan, and I think it's very clear what my plan is. It's a very telegraphed plan as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, we're gonna rush in and try to murder them all as soon as the wind wall drops. I think everyone has figured this out. You don't have to be a goddamn rocket scientist.
We're marshals, we kill!
The marshals go run in and say, "Marshal, go burr."
Do they still have their calm emotion spells left?
Yes.
They still have it.
So I'm guessing that's their final stall play, is to try to hit us.
Although
with
I
those
am going to
emotions.
DM you my full specific plan.
Alright, you guys are about to have Jean-Claude go next.
So, Chuffy is going to.
Oh. Okay, 10-second extension you gotta declare, or else we're gonna move into round 12.
He's going to step 5,
8. Declare what your full intention is. 8.
Yeah. So, yeah. So we're going to advance towards the wall of darkness. We think.
Okay.
So, in short, well, let's start here.
Okay. Whoa. We ran out of the 10 seconds already. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's one
that's what we
action.
wanted to do, Malk. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one action, and then next action is going to be down
next
here.
Okay.
I didn't agree to that, but okay.
Well, and that officially puts us in the darkness, and the only one at that point who doesn't have a DC 11 to miss us is the investigator.
That's true.
Alright, guess we're doing this. Okay, yeah.
Right.
well.
So. Well, yeah. I mean, otherwise, well, what do you think? We hold off another round?
I said just get in formation, yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, never mind then. There and then raise shield.
Okay.
And then Command Snake, come to here.
Okay. I was being
Generous.
I was, and I should probably too generous. I want to negate that turn and move on to Mr. Artica.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. You know the drill. We just get in range and then do a Phantom Pain.
Okay.
That's all we care about.
So you said the Ranger?
Yeah,
No, just get in
Ranger's
range of whoever.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever's like actually in range. Just get to the edge of a wind wall.
Okay.
And remember, he has Cat's Eye, so it's only a DC 5 to target darkness.
They chose very well. Nobody's actually in range within the wall.
Hee.
Alright, then move past it. He should have like 1 square extra past it, I believe, because he's 25 move speed.
The only quadrant not to see action was the winter quadrant.
I think
There's no reason to want to
No.
camp out in the winter quadrant.
He should
The
be able
defense
to
penalties are so big.
target this student in the corner. I can't see
and
the
I
icon.
think after the dragon fight,
the Ranger,
everyone
yeah.
won't have to deal with that again.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're dealing with the Ranger? Alright.
Yeah.
So Phantom Pain. Ranger makes a will
against-
save.
Okay, targeting your brain, Harvey Birdman.
Save will.
Yep. We
And this
do
is
have
your
to deal
staff,
with
mental
flat check
staff.
because that's dim light, and
is.
lizard folk don't actually
You are
have.
targeting.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's
don't
dim
have
light,
to
then we have no flat check because we have Cat's Eye.
Oh, that's right, Cat's Eye.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're right.
All right, Harvey Birdman fails the save. Roll damage.
Oop.
Ew.
All right.
Three
3
mental.
damage, but more to the point, a D4 of persistent mental.
Ooh, persistent.
I'll
It's like a
add that onto
headache.
them. And then they are also sickened 1.
Oh, ouch. It's like the flu.
If you recover from being sickened, the persistent damage ends and the spell ends. However, you must recover from the sickening or.
Okay. So
Alright,
I'm moving on.
So move that.
Uh-huh.
That's our turn.
All right, I am moving on to Bond Fisho, round 12.
Right, they move the 50.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, rejoins the party.
So they have officially lapped this shit.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah. So.
first swim.
Now do we think reach flaming sphere, or do we think Oh no, actually, you know
He
what?
can't. He's in the water still. Oh, I know he's above the water because he never.
Right.
Yeah.
I have to look up Flaming Spear real quick. I just want to make sure it doesn't end if we get moved by
Yeah.
the river.
Wait a minute. Did I not expend his obscuring miss?
You have not.
Oh, we
used
did
it.
not. But it doesn't matter because we're in darkness.
Wait, who cast the obscuring mist that was in the wind wall then?
It was Gex.
Okay, it was Gex. Let me expend that then. Okay. In that case, do we want to proceed to obscuring mist maybe the area between us and them?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm fine with that.
Alright then. Obscuring mist.
Cool.
So this game's gonna go to about 4 in the morning at this point.
Yeah, basically.
No. I mean, the players are playing faster, which bodes well.
And
I mean,
I
once the orgy
I
of
think-
violence begins, it's gonna blood
Faster
will
is a
flow.
relative term.
So long as the casters, at least seem to be continuing to prepare for a charge. I think this could end one way or another.
Yeah.
Within a more reasonable time frame.
Yeah. All right. How many actions is Obscuring Mist?
Maybe 3.
All right. So that concludes your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Jean-Claude.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do this turn, but I just want to ask a question for a
Wait,
future
does Von
turn
Fisho's
right now.
Drake card expire now?
Oh.
Does it?
That is true.
When did he take it?
Did he pop it round 1 or round 2? I believe round 1, right?
Yeah, he popped around 1.
Wait.
So yeah, it's gone.
Then yeah, it just expired.
That would make me think Wall of Wind would be round 2, correct? It would have
Yeah, then
been
Wall of Wind would
cast
be
in...
round 2. I remember Wall of Wind was very, very early on.
No, I mean...
Ro-
Sorry,
yeah, Wall of Wind was round 2, so this is the last round
the
because it
second
takes at the
real
start
round.
of your turn.
the second
Yeah.
real round, right?
Ends at the top of next turn. Yeah.
So, my question is...
Well, wait, I'm sorry, let's be clear. Round 2 was the first real round. So, he drank mutagen at the start of round 2. Am I right?
No, he drank
No,
it.
we were allowed a defensive action round 1, is what you said.
Oh, people drank it during round 1.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Wall of Wind was round 2. Okay, we were all speaking the same numbers. Good. What were someone was going to say something?
Okay, so my question was...
So, no more Drakeheart mutagen.
Since Battle Medicine specifically states that the creature's immune after they're affected by it, does that mean I can just keep on attempting it into the flat check and not have them become immune?
Oh, because of the flat check?
Yeah, because if I can't connect with the Battle Medicine, then they haven't been hit by Battle Medicine, therefore they aren't immune, right?
Okay, let me...
I would agree.
That makes sense, yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I buy that.
That's my argument.
I would say that's part... yeah, it says the target is then temporarily immune. It's assumed as part
So
of the
that's part of the
effect.
effect of Battle Medicine. That's my question. He delays, by the way.
Okay, Jean-Claude?
Jean-Claude delays.
Okay. Next is Gex.
Gex is going to move forward, and then I believe he's going to... What's it called? Where is it?
Oh wait, the Inspired Defense should
It's
still
electric.
be in effect. It says it's
No, it
expired.
should have ended by now, I think.
I think this is...
prolonged it.
We
It was
we
resumed
popped
on
it
round
on
10.
round 10, I believe, is because we failed on round 9.
We
And then
started
we
round 10.
succeeded.
But
Yeah.
all Drakeheart
Yeah.
mutagens are getting expired in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remind me, do those have a negative effect when they run out?
No.
Thank goodness.
uh,
That sounds like 1E. I have 1E.
Wait, you guys
trauma.
didn't expect us to camp out Wall of Wind?
So
What do you
Gex is going to walk forward and then electric arc on what's this, the ranger, I believe, right? Do you have anything
Yeah.
else?
I buy that.
Yeah,
well,
because there's
we can
obscuring
electric
mist. It's
arc the
fine.
ranger and
The
Doug
bird?
Blatt. Why not?
Okay, yeah,
Kill them all.
Yeah, they'll get a
let's go
they'll
for
get a
it.
save, but no.
Okay, Gex is there's this weird well, okay, Gex needs a DC 5 flat. Wait, does he
He
move?
does not, because he is he has Stormborn.
But
Not against
and he has
Ranger,
low light
it's true.
vision.
Is Ranger?
Does not.
Ranger's
have
in
low light
Dem.
vision.
Does he not? Oh yeah, he's
So- Yeah, they actually need a DC 5 flat check.
Lighting conditions.
yeah. I forget lizard folk suck.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna. I've ruled
well,
it this way before
I mean,
that
mind you,
pillars
the no
are
hands
full
climbing.
cover if you're directly behind it. Oh wait, you were aiming at Doug Glatt. Okay, do
I
your
was
flat
rolling
check
for
against.
cover. Yeah,
Okay, do your
Um,
flat check against
and then
Doug
I need
Glatt
another-
now. That first one was against Harvey.
yeah. So yeah, another flat check.
Okay.
No good. But Harvey Birdman rolls against Electric Arc.
Yeah.
Okay, he will do that.
Okay.
Whatever.
And 14. Okay, roll electric arc damage.
Ouch.
Ooh,
Whatever.
max.
Oh,
All right, the blood is flowing again. All right. Harvey Birdman, unless someone's jumping in.
It's Harvey Birdman. Okay, so Harvey Birdman will go ahead and heal Doug Glot with Battle Medicine. Flat check.
Okay.
He'll try and heal Doug Glot with Battle Medicine. Flat check. He's going to heal Doug Glot with Battle Medicine.
Alright.
To be fair, I think
Move over here! To the left! Okay, 9.
No, my injury's a little higher than that.
I know. Treating someone in the complete... Oh, wait. I already applied +9. Sorry, I didn't declare it, but someone else should negate that.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'm going to have Harvey then move into the magical darkness.
Yeah, don't try this at home. Don't apply surgery in the darkness at home.
It's normally a bad idea.
It's just a band-aid. It's okay.
So anyway, I believe it is now Investigator's turn.
Yes.
That's a nice fish you got there.
It is a nice
Would be a
fish
shame
down
if
here.
something happened to it.
It would.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to devise my stratagem.
Uh-huh.
And I am hidden, so you are flat-footed to me.
Makes you flat-footed to me?
Yep, exactly. You get it.
That's a hit, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it is.
And then the rogue chants with glee.
Does he have to do a conceal or a hidden roll? Because he's in darkness. Does he have dark vision?
He has
I have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
That's the drow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to do damage.
Even though he doesn't... He looks like a half.
Small
Yeah,
lore
he's
question.
halfling.
Is Cavern Elf supposed to be drow? As far as heritages go?
No, not
Right.
exactly.
That's
Who
what
is
I
this?
thought too, but it was also kind of weird, because
Okay.
there's no way to
Alright,
play
so
drow
8
as
damage
written.
comes in.
Someone
Who is
apply
drow?
8 damage.
Yeah, to who?
Come on, Fisho.
Fun Fisho.
Okay.
The lore's a little vague, but they've made it pretty clear that drow and cavern elves are not supposed to be one and the same.
Yeah.
Alright,
And,
so
Like,
But-
yeah.
What was Inspired Defense?
that is move,
Yeah,
devise, attack, so that's the turn.
Okay.
Was Inspired Defense supposed to affect that?
Oh,
Is that
yes. That Inspired
Yeah.
Defense should help there.
Yeah, minus. Yeah, it's one less
Okay.
damage.
Alright. Next. Is anyone else jumping in? Team Marshals?
Marshals will have... I think both melee units jump in,
Okay.
and I'm going to open it by having the champion run here, and then attack Gex, because I want to get somebody off the field, so attack with my champion.
Mhm.
If you want to pop the champion back in, then move to champion's turn, so I have a different turn timer.
Yeah.
We raised our shields, AC 23, and a flat
Okay.
check to hit.
And Inspired Defense.
Oh, I need to make the flat check, that's right. Yep.
And it's also he's running through darkness, right? So he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also, running through darkness is
In that
difficult
case,
terrain, but he
that
still
is
make it.
going to be his 2 actions to move, 1 action to attack in that case.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like a 28
That
will
hits.
hit.
And I'll roll damage.
Here's Dumble. I see you in the chat. Okay.
14.
14. Alright. Blood is spilt. Oh. Wait. What just happened? It looked like 2
Oh,
creatures
it's
lost
13
energy.
because of the Inspired
Yes.
Defense. Yeah.
that was against Gex? No.
It was
I
against
miss it?
Gex, correct. Yes.
So
Right.
Ronald, you should.
I
And
just...
then John Claude will move into flank.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
and-
applied 14 to Mr. Adequate, and I'm going to negate
Yeah.
that now.
And I applied 13 to Gex, so I don't
Okay,
think Gex
yeah.
needs.
I delegate to you. My brain is distracted.
Part of it is
I
dark
get it.
light, part of it's dim. He doesn't have dim light vision either, so you can decide how many actions that takes. He has 35 move speed.
Where did he come
It's
from?
20 feet normally. He came from behind this rock here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 action.
Cool. So that means I'm going to flurry blows that guy in the back.
the
Gorilla
back?
mode. I need to do flat checks.
You're
target.
going after Gex, right?
Yep, going after Gex.
Okay. Alright, you fight him in the fog.
And he is flat-footed to me. Both strikes are able to be clicked.
Okay.
Strike 1. +1 circumstance bonus to hit, right? Because, backswing, right?
Backswing.
Yeah, backswing.
Ooh, those both miss. That hurts.
Ouch.
Okay.
Whatever.
Alright.
And then he has one more attack, so I'm gonna attack one more time.
Okay. The number you need is 21.
Yeah, well, didn't get him nat 20, so whatever.
He's been having flurries of misses today.
Yes.
Prince Chuffy.
What's Gex's what's Gex's fort?
Gex's fort? A +10 right now.
Okay, Chuffy's has a. Some of these inspired defense effects are expired. I'm going to warn team casters, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll reapply them then. Or maybe, on our turn.
Okay.
Either way, so Chuffy is going to command their snake.
Alright.
He's going to come over here.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to grapple Doug Lot.
Uh-oh.
Well, are they expired currently? Because don't they expire at Mr. Adequate's turn? Because he was the originator of the effect?
I was talking about.
Snake does have to roll a flat check.
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing.
Never mind.
It's entirely possible.
Okay,
Okay.
Team Cat. Alright, the snake tries to bite, but bites an image, a ghostly image of Doug Flat in the
It tried to
top.
grab, but
tried to
you can't see
grapple.
me.
Oh.
Alright. True Strike and.
Just roll 2 ones for me, real quick.
No.
Please?
Fortune.
Well,
Ooh.
that's not
Really?
hit anyway.
How does. No, you can't actually hero point a True Strike, can you?
Was that not a nat
Fortune
20?
five.
Like, that die, man, I tell you.
That looked like
You can't-
a 20, but it was an 8, apparently.
I think it's the,
The
color
bad
of
rolls
that
are
die.
happening for
What I
casters
talked
as well.
about. Like, because I think what happens is the way the lighting effect interacts with that particular shade. That's what gives it like a consistently cocked look all the time.
Uh,
So, can you hero point a True Strike roll? I think
No.
not. They're both
Fortune.
technically a Fortune effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Odd. Okay. That's not good.
Is a hero point a fortune effect? Because isn't a fortune
It
effect
is.
technically when
It is
you...
a fortune fact. It says
Oh, it
fortune in
is?
the
Yeah.
rulebook. You can go check.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought a
think
fortune was
that's-
only when you have advantage.
No. Well, I mean, True Strike
That's
is
effectively what it
advantage.
is.
Well, yeah,
It
True
says
Strike
fortune,
is,
that's
but I
fortune
thought
tag, that's
hero
fortune
point...
tag.
Yeah.
You cannot affect the ender's roll of fortune or misfortune roll. You just have to accept whatever it gives you.
Risky surgery is a fortune effect. There's a bunch in the game.
Yeah.
it's a way to
Wait.
not stack advantage.
Yep.
So you can't hero point a risky surgery roll? I didn't know that.
No, but assurance is not, so you can combine risky surgery and assurance, which is stupid, but it is legal as rules are written.
Okay, Mr. Adequate.
I was gonna say, if we could talk. No offense, but now we have a timer going, so I actually do have to break in a little bit. Alright,
Looked up risky
fighting.
surgery for fortune, but anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, he's gonna... I'm thinking, Malk, drop the staff, draw the scroll, biting words. Does that make sense?
I mean, I was thinking Inspired Defense.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Wait.
I mean, at this point, like, the object was
No,
for the
Inspired
purpose
Defense
of getting to the
is
darkness, but
still
they've come out to meet
effective.
us, so.
It was you started the lingering performance in
Oh, yeah, we have
round
one more
10.
turn.
So you have one more round.
Okay, we do. Okay.
Alright, then, yeah, I go mine.
Then, yeah, biting words on
Then be
Doug
biting
Latt.
words.
Okay.
Alright.
On our unit with the highest AC.
Ooh, that probably hits.
That hits.
You know what his
Oh,
AC
we need
is?
to. Oh no, Cat's Eye Elixir. We don't care about the
22.
concealment. 7 damage.
Okay.
It's so weird you have to target an
Then he
insult.
drops the staff, draws the scroll.
And then, yeah, draw. Well, drop staff. Oh, Bon Mott the Paladin.
Dog is just a
Well,
good
what
day.
will save are we going to use on the paladin?
We have.
Well, wait, declare. Are you doing it? You're a ticker.
Well,
okay.
we've taken
Okay.
our first action. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah.
just-
It is about
just
your
do
first
the
action.
Damage spell.
We don't have anything else that really attacks Will, so
Yeah,
I
we
think we should
actually-
draw.
don't. Yeah, you're right.
The only,
yeah,
the only thing is
Illusory
the
object.
scroll is a will. Yeah.
No, fair enough. All right, illusory object then. Yeah. So drop staff, draw days actually with the staff.
Yeah, but we don't care about days. It's a terrible cantrip until it's heightened enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, true. It's one level shy of being heightened. All right, yeah. Drop staff. Draw scroll of illusory object.
Okay. All right. Now it's Bon Fisho.
Yep. Moves 50. Let's see. What all does he have still?
Is he gonna
I
leave
think
the
the
water
fact
ever?
that the fish is just constantly going around the circle of the toilet just is very funny to me. Because that's what it is. It's basically just a toilet bowl. It's just...
It's more like a. There must be like spa jets in the corners that cause it to
yeah,
circulate
no, it's
really
just a lazy
fast.
river. Yeah.
No, it's like the world's dumbest log flume.
Yeah.
I will say, those corners cannot be fun. Like, you're hitting the wall hard if this
Yeah.
were real life.
It's like a white
So what do we
water
think?
rafting.
Reach grease maybe?
So I was actually thinking he gets out of a river? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Has snowshoes on, so
For the first time.
mega slow.
He
to
does
go.
have
That requires
he does
a move
have
from
that
the
one
audience.
second level spell left, right? Or no, he has two second levels, right?
Yeah, charitable urge and flaming sphere.
Yeah, let's have him get out. Why not? I
So,
can't wait for him.
I don't know if
It's
that's a
gonna be
good
great.
idea.
so on the
I mean, he's gonna
sand, he's
instantly
have-
die, but like he's gonna instantly die when he gets in range of actually doing his ability. So like, why not?
I mean,
you know?
A
I mean,
fish
hear me
floats out
out.
of the water.
Hear me out.
Oh,
We do
your
flaming
timer's
we-
going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we do reach flaming sphere. We
You're above
We can't
water,
use flaming
timer's
spear because
going.
once we get out of 30 feet, it disappears.
no, because we would be if you read flaming sphere, when you sustain it, you move it to within range of where you are now. So if you cast it with the reach spell, that range is now
9,
60 feet,
8.
which is half
7.
the battle.
Alright, yeah, go for it. Yeah,
Five.
go for it.
All right.
4.
Yeah. Reach. Reach and
Are you still on the
grease.
surface?
Let's
Grease.
do
We're
it.
doing grease. We're doing
Jesus.
grease. Okay.
We don't have grease. We wait, do we? Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Right.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Start taking the wall
Yeah,
of wind
Just do a reach spell.
All right. Boop.
Reach grease.
Boop. Boop.
Ron, can I start
Oh.
taking wall of wind down? The wall?
All right.
Yes, please.
Doug
Yep.
Glatt and
Yep.
Jean-Claude Von Halen need to give a reflex save. Or acrobatics, actually. Either or.
Grease, you can shape
Or
it.
area attacks.
Yeah,
4 contiguous
it's 4
squares.
contiguous squares.
Orthogonally, or... Well, I'm gonna say diagonal's fine. Because that's,
Yeah, it worked for a wall, right?
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna
Wait.
say, you're still subjected to it if you try to diagonally walk through it, though.
Hey, wait, why did part of it go away? Hold on. No, it's... Yeah.
No, some of those squares, Sam, are the new grease spell.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oops.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. Alright, let's get reflex saves from Jean-Claude Van Halen and Doug Glatt.
It's hard to tell with all the fog and everything. What's
I
what?
know there's a
Saves
lot going on.
reflex for champion. Ow. Saves
Uh-oh. He's false prone.
reflex monk.
It's hard to balance it. Ooh, he doesn't care. Alright.
Okay.
Doug Glatt is fallen.
And he can't
Okay.
get up.
Alright, that's Bon Fisho.
That was 2
Yeah.
actions. Anything else, Bonfisho?
No, it's
No,
No,
that
it
was
was
a reach
it was
spell.
reach
Grease.
meta magic.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
reach, so yeah.
Gex.
Yeah, now it's out of range
Uh,
for regular. So yeah, Gex.
So Gex has this cantrip that I like. It's called Gale Blast.
Oh yeah! I featured that in my Megas video.
Problem.
What?
The champion's gonna hit us with their reaction if we go.
No, please go for it. Go for it. No, let's see what happens.
Come on! Damn it!
That's
blood,
true.
Blood,
I mean,
blood.
No, I mean, part of the
Yeah.
reason we took the snakes was to suppress reactions like a champion or a fighter, and unfortunately that snake died.
all right, fine. Just do.
Unfortunately, you sacrificed it.
We can do electric arc.
You
On the
declared
champion.
Dale.
No,
You
same
declared.
result.
And
Hydraulic push.
It's-
on
You didn't
it's-
roll anything.
No, we
no
can.
information was revealed.
Listen,
so it's
hear me
fine
out.
to
Okay,
Hear
take
me
let
out.
the
penalties.
casters talk.
Yo,
They decide.
Malk. Yeah, we have a timer. So, Malk, if we electric arc a champion and the bird is not within 15 feet of a champion. So it does not
Yeah.
proc.
I mean, at that point, we might as well hit the ranger instead.
Do we have range?
But we could. I mean,
Oh, but
he's
yeah.
prone. He has a penalty on his AC, so hydraulic push is a good time for now.
You really want to get this hydraulic push off, man. I'm going to defer.
I mean, it's better now than never.
Yeah.
Mixed with some
hydraulic
grease.
push.
All right, greasy push.
Sounds awful.
This is a attack roll.
Oh,
Oh, that's a low roll.
Okay.
You just shoot wide.
And we
Um,
don't have our hero point anymore, so crap. Okay.
that's too bad.
Okay.
Oh, I have that sound too.
Okay. Let's see. We raise shield.
Okay.
Oh, good last action.
Now it's Mr. Adequate, I believe. Right?
Uh,
Oh, wait, no.
Harvey
I was
Birdman.
looking at Chuffy. Yeah. Who is still sickened, I believe, and taking persistent.
So, Mr. Adequate's there, and I don't like the way he is looking at me. And neither does the bird, if I'm being honest.
And that sounds like a personal problem. I don't know why you're making it Mr. Adequate's problem. He hadn't done
Bird will
anything
be
to the bird.
commanded to go in and support on Mr. Adequate. Mr. Adequate will become hunted prey, and then I am
Uh-oh.
going to
The
do
Rangers
the
declared
two
me
attack
prey.
thing from Ranger.
Alright. You're shooting from darkness, so DC 11 flat checks.
Good point. However, I'm just not going to miss.
Alright, fair enough. You can try that.
It's a valid strategy. Very strong when it works.
As I said,
Ooh,
You know,
he isn't bothered by
Not
the
bluffing
darkness.
on that one. Fair enough.
Minus
I will
one
say,
though from his I don't know, something mental. Phantom pain is causing him to throw up.
look, man, if you
That's-
play well, you get unlucky. That's how it is. Just play bad and you get lucky.
You can't play safe.
I will
You-
say, you have been exclusively targeting the lizards. I feel there's some slight racism going on there, but
Oh, extreme racism.
What, there is another snake right there.
Womp,
Oh,
womp,
that
womp.
No, I'm going
Alright.
after a lizard person because, you know...
first roll misses.
Actually, I think it's incorrect to call the lizards people, really.
roll.
Not go there.
Um,
Like, let's actually
18.
not.
What is? Nah, you needed to hit a 23. What's the save? Yeah. Okay,
Well-
that's a miss. Okay,
Whatever.
I believe that's your turn. Now it's Daddy Drawface.
Well, I'm gonna make a strategy to take down Gex.
Okay. So this takes an action.
Actually, wait. Didn't I declare Mr. Adequate as the subject of my investigation?
No.
No,
You
no.
declared it on,
Your lead is Prince
Chuffy.
I
Chuffy.
declared on Chuffy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna pursue a lead for free on Chuffy.
Okay.
Not pursue a lead, but devise stratagem on
Devise.
Chuffy for free.
Okay.
I am not going to do that attack, as a matter of fact. Just so you're wondering.
3 actions.
And I am pretty sure I can go for an attack on Mr. Adequate now.
Okay.
Strikes, not
DC
devising.
5 flat check.
DC
Yep.
5 flat, that's fine. I'm then going to hit him. Really
Okay.
good.
You
Exactly.
try.
Ooh,
And then I'm
you're
going to do
20,
some damage.
25. Mr. Adequate is benefiting from Inspired Defense and has an AC of 22.
Do we have lesser
I'm going to do damage.
cover? I don't think it's enough to matter.
Yeah, it's not enough.
yeah, it's going to be a total of
10
20,
damage.
24.
And I'm pretty sure I can heal Harvey
10
Birdman
damage
with...
to Mr. Adequate.
And he has it's 9 because he has a
9, correct.
inspire.
I'm
Alright,
pretty
got
sure I
it.
can do Doctor's Visitation to heal up Harvey, right?
He's the only one you have not battle medicined yet, yeah.
And I'll battle medicine him.
Hardy would took ongoing at the end of their turn, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
do
ongoing mental
Persistent
vomit
mental.
damage.
So he heals for
I'm
18,
second.
and I'm going to make another medicine check to stop the damage. Oh wait, I need to
No,
roll
no,
the
no,
flat
no,
check
no.
for stopping it. That did not stop. I then
Wait,
make a medicine check to try and stop it, correct?
This
Wait,
is
hold
Harvey.
off. Hold off.
Well, no, devise a
persistent-
stratagem, shoot.
No,
We have
device
two-
stratagem was a free action because
Okay,
he
back
is
up.
my subject of
Let's
investigation.
go back to the persistent damage. Let's do everything chronologically.
Okay.
Harvey Birdman had persistent damage. How much?
So 1d4 mental, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
We rolled a 3 for the damage.
And it persists because of this me rolling a 6 on the flat check.
Gotcha. All right, and then he free action devised, and then he
Yep.
attacked somebody, and hit,
Yes.
and then Doctor's Visitation, and has one
Yep.
action left.
He has one action left, so he's going to try and treat that persistent.
One action or 2 actions?
Should I heal Harvey for 18?
administer
Doctor's
first
Visitation
aids-
is one action if it is for battle medicine.
Administer first aid's 2 actions, so you cannot do that.
Oh, Minister First Aid's 2 actions.
And you
In
can
that
only
case,
do it to stop bleed, I believe.
Should I
I'm just
heal
gonna make
Harvey for 18? Ronald?
another attack against
Sam?
the snake because the snake looked at me weird.
Stop. Stan wants to say something. What is it?
Oh.
Do you need me to heal Harvey for 18, or has that been done?
I did not.
I think he still
do
needs to be
it.
healed for 18.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'll do that.
All right, your last action,
Yeah.
Sean.
So I'm going to actually be attacking into... I think I'm just going to make another attack to Mr. Adequate. I'm just going to hit and be built different.
Alright. Flat check.
Well, 10 passes the flat check.
Yep.
It does.
Tweed was asking about Drowface's speed. He has dark vision.
And
He has
30
dark
foot
vision
speed.
and 30-foot move speed.
Okay,
And
good.
That too.
Doug Glatt's next.
Glatt. Stand.
Okay.
And then
Just
we'll
realized.
strike Gex.
Flat check.
And
Flat check, DC 5.
okay.
Ow. We'll strike Gex.
Okay. Gex is flanked but has shield raised, and that's a possible hit. The AC you want is 20.
Map minus 5.
Yep. Yeah. Ow.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
miss. All right, Jean-Claude.
Okay. John Claude will open with Flurry of Blows.
Okay. All right.
I'm
marshals,
trying to click through menus.
I've closed in.
I need to make 2 flat checks.
Yep.
Cool. And then I make 2 attacks.
Okay.
These are going to be the ones.
That's a hit. 22 hits exactly,
Okay.
I believe.
16 damage into Gex, which gets
No,
reduced
no,
to
it's
15.
you need to hit a 21. Okay. All right, that's 16 damage. Is that or 15 damage being applied to?
And every
Gex.
+1 count.
Not
The
in this
Gex?
case.
15 to Gex?
Yes.
Yeah, 15 into Gex after the resistance, yep. And then with the monk, I will then move around in a little circle like this, end movement there, and then step onto the thing, because then I don't trip.
Gotcha. All right, that is a nimble, agile monk. Prince Chuffy.
Alright. So, we are
You're so
going
efficient,
to
man.
command the snake.
Okay.
It is
Also,
going
I
to
should say
attack-
that the owl is only,
Why do we keep getting the blood
10
splatter?
feet
Sorry.
matter.
I had to switch modes. Sorry.
So the snake then is going to.
I think the
Look at
snake's
his
AC, the Drake heart has expired.
Yeah, it has. Let me look at your AC here. Defenses.
I would like to point out real quick that now all the casters are going, and then all the marshals are going.
Ah,
Yep,
that's
we're
how
basically
in a row.
playing
this.
side initiative now.
Yeah, it's
Fire Emblem.
like Marvel
Anyway.
superheroes.
Yeah.
Anyway, the snake is actually going to go for a trip.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's
on Doug
funny.
Glatt. Bulwark
It
means
just ties itself
bulwark
around the
does not
leg
apply.
and yanks.
So
Yeah,
That
Doug
would
Glatt may
be-
not have a good reflex. Oh, you need a 19. Ooh, that succeeds. Doug Glatt's not getting a break.
and then regular attack.
Okay. That makes you flat-footed to the snake.
Did you do the flat check for the snake targeting me?
Oh, do
Oh,
that
yeah,
flat
that's fair.
check now.
There
All
we
right, grapple.
I am not prone.
Oh.
Not prone. Okay.
Okay. Now
Right,
that
then
means
the attack.
that negates what happens after. What you said you're attacking now, and this is the flat check for that. Now go ahead and.
Well, we
That's
already
damage.
rolled the
I know,
hit on that.
But
Yeah. I
that
rolled a
was
24.
that action was declared based on
I mean, I proceeded with the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
We're
mind-
trying to go fast when you guys are telling us to go fast, so now we're going fast. I
Right.
guess.
Yeah,
So
Fine.
mistakes happen when going fast. I accept that the hack happens.
okay, if you're not objecting, go ahead, roll damage.
I have no objections. I know they aren't doing this to cheat. They aren't trying to cheese the system in any way, so I don't mind doing this to go
I'm just
faster.
trying to think of how Ronald's rules
What a
of Warning
gracious
would work, which is
interpretation.
my next video, by the way, Sam.
Cool. The YouTube
Person
chat
damage.
reminded why risky surgery works with assurance. They're wondering. They say rules as written assurance isn't technically a roll. Do you? I
Risky
don't-
assurance doesn't work with battle medicine at all.
Well,
Yeah, you
risky
can't battle
surgery.
medicine with risky surgery.
I thought we decided.
I don't. Well,
We just have
I'm
the
gonna stick
success to
to
critical
running
success.
this since we have a time issue.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just focus on
Prince
running,
Chuffy's next.
They
That's right.
are going to sink.
But
an
there's a
attack
thread about
into-
risky surgery.
I'm happy
and
to
fatal
discuss the risky surgery assurance thing at another point, but not tonight. It's a lot. There was a lot of back and
Yeah,
forth
yeah.
on it.
Here, join the Discord.
There is a thread about it. Yes, Sam says join the Discord. I need a join the Discord animation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to battle medicine, Mr. Adequate. We used a heal on him last time, not a.
Wait,
or
no, we're not.
did-
We're gonna attack first, and then we're gonna do that
Fair enough. Whatever.
because we'd have to drop a hand from our weapon in order to do that.
Oh, true. Fair enough.
Okay, flat
Yeah,
check. Remember
water
the flat
matters.
checks.
You know, this fight went on long enough that a barbarian would run out of rage.
Wow.
Wait, there has a duration?
I'm pretty sure it's a 1 minute duration. Am I right?
Yeah.
Huh? You're just not in it anymore.
And that was
Did
the
you
first
accidentally-
attack, and then second attack.
Did you do a flat check?
I forgot to do the flat check for the first one, but it didn't matter. That was the flat check for the second one.
Okay.
So now -5 because we're gonna try that.
Okay. Those miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do we want to battle medicine, Mr. Adequate? Or like better?
Well, no, we
taking
just did-
-10, I guess.
We just did 2 attacks, didn't we? Am I wrong?
Oh, 2 attacks on the command of the snakes. Actually, we don't have a spare action, so no.
Yeah.
That's it for them.
Okay.
Alright,
So now
Mr.
it's
Adequate.
That's why you invested in AC, kids.
so I believe that this is the last round
have higher
of
AC
Inspire
than you,
Defense,
thank
and
you.
so next
Yeah.
round we would
Well,
have to renew it, not this round, I believe.
That's why I invested
No,
in
no,
damage.
no. You have to renew it now. Round 10 is
We-
when you succeeded.
Yeah. We
Okay.
used a biting word, so we still have that, so that's okay.
Yeah,
We are
okay.
going to raise a shield. We're going
Okay.
to inspire defense.
So that we don't have to do Inspire Defense on the tokens every turn, just don't apply it so that we are,
Alright.
because it's a
And
little
then
confusing.
and then that casting of biting words going after the champion.
Ah, those are biting words. Looks like champion's gonna go down.
Well, it's been a good one.
Okay.
Is that actually enough to down him?
That's enough. He's down to -1.
Alright.
Dying one.
Is
And
that.
nobody can battle medicine back up.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Has to be administer first aid, I believe.
Alright. So that's Mr. Adequate's turn.
Okay, Bon Fisho, and he
Bon
continues
Fisho
his
back
trek
there.
around. I'm gonna move him.
Makes your first
Yep.
aid actions.
Alright.
Oh, he's he starts to stir in the ash cloud.
I do have a quick question. I could have just missed it, but when the monk moved next to Gex, did he do the reflex save for moving into grease?
No, he's
No,
not.
he stepped into that square.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And he was on the surface, so I think he is affected by the ash cloud.
He is.
Well,
So
that's if you
Fisho-
start. Oh, you start your turn with it, doesn't it?
He did start his turn there because he moved
Yeah.
initiative count 0 and then started his turn in the cloud.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
no.
how many
First blood on
He
both
has 4 hit
sides.
points. He might be knocked out by this. This would
If
suck.
we get brought low by our own spell. Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing first. Oh no.
That's your save.
Okay, fortitude save.
All right.
You have to fortitude save against this. He does have a hero
Fort
point, though,
save is
I think.
great! Oh no!
Oh no, he.
That's you.
Wait.
Hoisted on Qatar.
My
Wait,
notes
do we have a
show
hero
he-
point?
No,
We
my
have a
notes
hero
show
point.
no
We're
hero
not going to
point.
do the hero point right now. I think we're going to save it to stabilize once we're out of this, right?
My notes show that he spent a hero point, but I'm not sure if that's an old note.
I don't think he did it this time.
No, we don't recall that.
I don't
At least
remember him
don't.
having an. Does Team
Alright.
Marshals remember? an
I,
occasion?
I think he hero pointed early on in the fight. There was, I think, like some spell he missed. I think he re-rolled it.
No, that was the.
We don't have any target for him.
Yeah,
He was
no,
all
we've
AoEs.
had obscuring miss,
He's
ignite
been shooting
fireworks,
cantrips.
grease, and goblin pox. So no attack roll spells that we rerolled.
He's been
Yeah.
shooting cantrips, I think, and I don't think he would have rerolled.
Yeah,
that.
we wouldn't.
Okay.
No.
So you want a hero point?
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
Well, no, we're going to save it for after we get out of this so we can stabilize,
We're
right?
just gonna get out of it, and if you're up at 8, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna give you advice.
Do hero points bring you to 0 or 1?
They bring you to 0.
They bring you to 0. and
Oh,
stabilize
okay,
you.
then yeah, hero point now. I thought it was 1.
Okay.
Yeah, no. If they'd actually brought us back to consciousness, then I would agree, but no.
No.
Yeah.
that'd be awesome.
Like, theoretically, we could
That's 5e.
maybe not do it, and then we will just
Um.
float around the whole thing again until we get
And then take damage
battle
and
medicine
destabilize
to them or
yourself
something
again.
over there, but no.
Okay.
I assume the marshals are not going to let that happen.
He'd float around. What's
If-
that Japanese restaurant that has the
There we
sushi
go.
boats floating around? That's
We
what
take
he'd
half
be.
for 3.
Oh, he makes a save! He makes a save,
at
and it was
1.
not only by
At
the exact
1.
number he needed. So
Every
this is-
+1 matters!
Yes, he made it. He made it. He would have turned into a
Wait,
sushi
wait, do
boat.
we have inspired
That-
defense? Oh no, it doesn't matter against
It
fire
does, it's
range.
energy, yeah.
You know what I'm saying, though? He would have been a sushi boat, and you'd have to wait for him to like float around close.
You
enough
know
to
why
heal.
we survived this? We survived this because Inspire Defense has reduced damage before.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. So he has 1 hit point, and he has to not be...
1 hit point.
Alright, well, he's gonna, for
Well,
sure,
I'm
go
just
underwater.
lining up something real quick. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Have we been accounting for the +1 bonus to saving throws from Inspire Defense?
I don't know.
No, but I don't know if we've rolled a lot of saves.
That's true.
I
They've
think
not
that
rolled
was the
well, so,
first
no.
save. I don't know
That's
if
the
we applied
first
it on
save
that
they
one.
Yeah,
actually
the
rolled.
casters don't have many occasions. This was maybe the first occasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were going to make the DC 3 flat check to try and roll a Ray of Frost against Van Halen.
Okay. Alright, here comes the Ray of Frost.
Really sad that wasn't the attack roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's your attack.
Oh, I rolled off the 18. Alright,
Okay.
and then take cover. Or actually, probably swim and take cover.
Well,
so
he has to swim below, right? Because he's on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
surface
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, he needs
Yeah.
an action
Swim.
to submerge.
So he's gonna
third
s-
action.
I think he's gonna swim all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow you to move horizontally too.
Is this square in the smoke?
Is going down still difficult terrain? That would
They're-
count as 5.
They're changing
No, I
where
don't
they are
think so.
now, Sam.
Okay.
Sorry?
Is going down still difficult terrain?
I never said that the going against the flow of the river is difficult terrain, so...
No, but like going down in water is like the same as going like a vertical change.
I'm
is
gonna,
the same as,
I'm gonna say, yeah,
flying.
5 feet of movement to go downward.
Actually, moving 50 feet, we don't proceed to our next turn. So actually, I think we just take cover. Because would you say that taking cover is equivalent to going back beneath the water as well? Oh, psh. My bad.
No. Because you need cover
No.
to take cover, so...
Yeah, so I think we just go to the bottom of a river.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That way
go
we're 10 feet down
to-
instead of 5.
I think we go the
Okay.
I think we go to 5 down. Because that way we can still do things on our next turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 down. Alright.
Gex.
And then Gex. Alright. Gex is like, I have nothing.
Can we do Gale Blast now?
Yeah, Gex is down resources.
Gex has nothing at this point.
Well, Gex has never been battle medicined, I believe.
It's true.
Okay, he has
We're
no
gonna
spell
one-action
slots.
battle
He
medicine
spent
ourselves.
his 2 focus points.
Yeah.
He only has
So, yeah,
a lesser
one-
smoke stick.
Yeah. So, one action battle medicine.
On who?
On himself.
On themselves.
My note says he applied it to himself, but that could be old too. I should have.
I think it's been everyone except
Well,
Gex
if
and
he,
Shuffy, I believe.
if he applied it to himself, then he's done for the day.
No,
Right,
he has
he's not-
Godless Healing.
He's not.
Because he's not. Oh, he called this healing.
He does have got.
Yeah, that has been like one of our mainstays as
Yeah.
far as like Gex can just be healed a lot.
Yeah, I apologize. My notes are not clear whether this was from this battle or previous.
They've used up all of their heals and heal slots, but I don't think Gex is battle medicine them.
They have not. We've been, for the most part, just using our
Okay.
heal spells and all that.
All right.
Because our whole point was use up the staves and
If
then
there's
drop
no
them.
objection, I will allow. Go ahead. Oh, and he already rolled. So roll 4d8.
+5 for Godless Healing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There are benefits of being an atheist.
Indeed! 23 points of
On
healing.
top of no anathemas.
Yeah.
Well, there is one anathema following your
Whoa,
god.
that was a solid chunk of his health back.
That
Yep.
that is
Yep.
true.
And
Do we want a Gale Blast?
we could Gale Blast, or we
I
could
mean,
do
it's
Acidic
cool.
Burst.
We could do it.
I mean, Acidic Burst or Gale Blast, either of them is an AoE. At this point, just damage ticks on the Paladin matter, so...
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Acidic Burst.
At that point,
They,
yeah,
they,
let's
they
start.
honestly, I mean, if you want to, go ahead, but they honestly don't.
They honestly don't. We have no way to heal him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, no, we aren't
The
casters. We
Paladin's
don't have the healing
effective.
resources.
Yeah, there's no heals left for him. We've tapped everything.
Oh, this is becoming. Yeah, this is turning south.
I think we just go for the high
This turned
damage.
south several rounds ago.
Yes.
Yeah, just go for Acid.
Yeah, just Acidic Burst.
I think if
Alrighty,
I ran him with Monk instead of Champion,
it's
we
a
might have had a
reflex
chance,
save.
because then they would have been forced to move up to Champion and deal with Monk standstill stuff. But
So,
Missed one on
Monk
my
and the Champion give me reflex saves. I mean, if we want to, we can not bother with the Champion, because...
he
I can
critically
happily
fails
get up.
everything that's thrown at him.
No, it doesn't. It's a penalty.
I mean, no, I'm just going to declare that, because we have no way to
Oh.
heal him, so we might as well just be a corpse at this
Oh.
point.
What just happened? Acidic Burst is a.
Yep. Is a 5-foot burst of acid for 2d6. So 5 points of acid damage to Jean-Claude.
Okay.
We rolled terribly.
And is a first level
And,
slot.
well, he has to give a reflex save.
Yeah, reflex slate from
Reflex.
Jean-Claude.
Okay,
Oh.
he eats 5 damage, I guess.
Any other effects? I see none.
No, it's
No.
very boring.
Acidic
spell.
burst is pretty basic. We were thinking, get into a bunch of them, have the snake suppress like the champion's reaction so that they can't hit us for it, and then like acidic burst like 3 or 4 people, but it's just not playing out that way. Oh well.
Can I go ahead and make some sashimi by shooting a fish with an arrow?
There's a tree in the way.
Damn.
There's a tree and like super cover.
It's like the wrong angle for you.
He's at the
Fine.
bottom of the river. There's no line of sight.
I mean,
In that case, I'll have Owl support effect on Mr. Adequate.
Although at 5 feet down, they'd been shot before because we decided that.
yeah, but at this distance, I'm going to use my discretion and say no.
Okay.
Okay. It was a question.
Yeah, Harvey Birdman
was
is
valid.
doing what?
Harvey Birdman will have the bird support against Mr. Adequate.
Okay.
Support ability happens. Wait, does that need to target?
Not the support.
Okay, the support ability doesn't need to
You're
target.
affecting
I'll go
a
with that.
creature with an effect, but I think the benefit is mostly for the sake of the master, so I'd say maybe not, probably not. I'd say probably.
I would say it's already
That's fine.
baked into your attack roll. Because
Okay.
it
Yeah.
doesn't really happen
If you
until-
insist. That's fine by me.
But you do have a darkness in the way.
That is true. In that case, I'm going to step and walk back to here.
Still, well.
That's from first range increment of longbow.
I still
It
have
is
you.
passing through the
line
area.
still
of
goes
darkness
through the
pretty
darkness.
unambiguously.
Oh, that's the issue. Okay. Now that I understand that, can I move into the snow a little bit?
Sure.
Oh, I am lagging to hell, so I can't move my token.
Where do you want to be?
Here-ish is good to me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Let me get some more water.
5,
I'll be
6,
back in a
7.
minute.
I think
Ronald is damage applying until then.
Yeah, I think that was 2 actions already. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, to support and then do that, and then I'm going to do the flurry shot.
Well.
Oh,
1,
go
2, 3, 4. I think with your speed, this is just 1 action to get there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go with it.
Alright.
And then I'll make 2 attacks against my hunted prey, Mr. Adequate.
Alright, make your flat checks.
Flat checks. Bah, bah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit twice.
Okay. Alright. Ooh.
Nice.
28. And 23. Those are 2 regular
Oh,
hits.
wow.
As
Those
I
against
said, hit
Adequate?
twice.
Yeah.
And support effect happens, dazzling him, bleeding him.
Wait, what's Mr. Adequate's AC right now?
20, 21.
He has his
shield.
shield
Yeah.
raise and he has inspired defense.
Okay, so...
He's at like 24.
Yeah, his AC is 24, I believe.
Oh,
His
every
shield
+1
was
matters.
raised.
Flash on screen.
Yeah. So, 1 of them hits.
Okay. One
Wait,
does
wait,
4
hold
damage
on. I
total.
thought the inspired defense expired this round.
The lingering expired, but we renewed it with 1 action because it's just a cantrip.
Okay, 4 damage to Mr. Adequate. So
And,
you
well,
moved,
that's
did a
his
flurry,
go.
and you commanded. So he's done. Daddy
And
drop.
he is now also
Oh,
dazzled plus bleeding.
Dazzle, and he himself has to take persistent damage. Casters roll a d4 against for his mental damage.
Okay. I am back.
Okay. All right. Flat check by marshals. Against the persistent mental. Oh, by
Correct.
that -1 mattering was also affected by your sickness. And you are not taking. You don't have a severe migraine anymore.
Nice.
No, wait.
That's helpful.
Wait.
No, sickness doesn't end. Only but persistent ends. But persistent ends if the sickness ends, but not the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
So the persistent does end. Okay.
Persistent ends.
Persistent is able to end, but the sickness stays.
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
had
yeah.
cured the sickness.
Anyway.
Okay. Daddy draw face.
Daddy Draw Face will go ahead and stratagem on Chuffy and flat-footed to me, all that jazz. Devising stratagem, let's see if it would work. I wonder if I want to take that one.
Wow,
Flat
you got
check.
2 20s in a row. Oh, here's
Nice.
your.
I think I'm gonna take that one and hope the flat check doesn't screw me.
Ooh, it doesn't. All right.
Okay, well, now I'm gonna roll my critical hit on
This
my
is a
+1 striking short bow.
Investigator precise strike critical. With
Is
a
this the
short bow.
first crit we've seen against a PC?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh wow.
Wait, that got dealt to Chuffy.
It was Chuffy, because
Yeah,
he's my
okay.
hunted prey. I might have been
Gotcha,
saying
gotcha.
the wrong name by accident, but...
Wow. The investigator. pulls the
Investigator
clutch
will then
move.
use other action to shoot, and then shoot again, because
Okay.
I'm running out of time, so
Hold
I just
off.
need to declare.
No,
Isn't
Sean,
that-
stop. Because that timer is only for declaring your first action. Sam, what were you gonna
Oh,
say?
okay.
Is inspired defense happening?
Oh
Yes.
yes, it is. So
It is.
remove 1 less damage. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm still going to try and attack Chuffy again.
Real quick, since we had to ask about Inspired Defense, did the last attack against Adequate take the -1?
I think they applied it retroactively.
Okay.
I think it was applied, but I don't
Okay.
Yeah, I
remember.
think it was.
I wasn't the one that applied that, I think, so I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to try and shoot at
Right, that was
Chuffy
part
again.
of our retcon. We were I declared it as a hit and then became a miss. The other one
Well,
was
no, I'm
wait,
talking about the resistance
So-
on the actual hit.
Yeah, so
Oh,
flat check on
the-
Chuffy, by the way.
Yeah.
the damage on the
Yep.
hit.
Yeah.
striking for the +5 without devising.
Something in my brain tells me I did remember that.
And then Daddy Drawface will go
token health
for
doesn't put messages. I think that's a setting in the mod.
another strike against Prince Chuffy because like he has nothing better to be doing. No, that's crit damage. That isn't an attack roll. And I need to make the flat check anyway. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
That was Daddy
I misclicked
Drawface's
the roll.
turn.
That was his entire turn. Yep.
Okay.
Now it's John.
I just had an error from my computer. Is the stream still working?
Yeah, you're still good.
Okay.
It looks to still be working on my
Okay.
end.
Next is Jean-Claude.
Did you guys take the second block of damage off?
What
yeah.
damage?
He got hit for 27 twice.
No, that 27 wasn't actually a thing. I misclicked.
Yeah, it
That was
doesn't
a
get
misclick.
auto-applied. They have to actually apply that, and it never did.
No, it was a misclick on my end. I'd never hit.
I just realized I don't actually have to do the whole enter thing because I can just apply damage. Although that
Believe
doesn't-
me, if I dealt 27 damage and it wasn't applied, I'd be screaming right now. You can trust that, okay?
Uh-oh, they're trying to try to knock out the cleric.
So I am going to flank Chuffy because every +1 matters, and then I'm going to flurry of blows because I'm an angry gorilla man.
Maybe that's my next song.
PC5.
Every +1 matters. What's that? Every sperm is sacred from Monty
Oh,
Python.
I need to make flat checks, so
Oh.
I still have one more attack, and that's +1 circumstance bonus.
Well, where are these rolls? Okay, that's your second attack.
Against Prince Chuffy Liquid.
Right, which will miss, and then you're gonna make a third attack, which passed its flat check, right?
Yeah,
Yep. Okay.
which is a 13, which misses.
Okay, that misses. All right. Okay.
Because, imagine having a monk hit a hit.
I know this monk has. You should fire him. Okay, Prince Chuffy.
He's in the process.
So, my completely overly complicated, elaborate scheme is to have a Pathfinder fantasy league in which you have to recruit your NPCs.
This is the first. Right. This is the first time the cleric has started taking serious damage. I don't think we have battle medicine him, have we?
I don't think
Took
so,
a
because he was
long time to
invincible
do.
for so long, and everyone was attacking around him.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Chuffy is going to command their snake, who is going to try to grab Van Halen. Make a flat check.
Do we want... never mind.
Sorry. Good.
No, never mind.
I have a note that Prince Chuffy used battle
And
medicine.
communicating with your teammates is a valid thing.
on
I'm trying to move
himself.
quickly because they want us to move quickly.
No,
but-
never mind, means never mind. Go.
I have a note that Prince Chuffy applied battle medicine on himself on a previous day of this event.
Yeah. No, they did that, and that sticks. But I was thinking about Gex battle medicine.
I see.
Well, let's check to see if we can grapple. Restrained.
Ah, okay. The snake restrains whom?
Van Claude Halen.
Uh-oh.
Did you check for the flat check?
I did. I rolled an
Yeah,
8.
there's an 8 on the flat check. Yep, I can see it in the chat history. Ugh.
Yep.
All right.
And then just add insult to injury. Gonna try and bite.
Oh yeah, we're all about insults.
Oh yeah, flat check.
Oh.
I feel like the marshals can be justified in blaming the dice for the end of it.
It's a crit.
Yeah, it puts them at dying too.
They get their own crit on Chuffy. It's not like the crits have been only one way.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Okay.
Shuppy went from full to, like, over half.
I think this just shows how battlefield manipulation is actually very strong and caster damage numbers don't actually matter.
Okay, apply damage, Sam, please.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. Is Prince Chuffy done?
He still has
That
two
was
actions
only
left.
the snake.
Oh wow.
That was just
So
Snake.
Chuffy.
He's like a dervish of doom.
Not 3 degrees. Not 3 degrees.
No, I'm stepping through it, so we don't.
No, that counts. We said if we step through it, we have to. Oh, are you doing a step action?
For the sake of time, do we just want to do a concession? Because I don't see a path to victory for us. Actually, no, there is a slight chance.
No,
Yeah,
I'm ready to concede at this point. I mean, unless some freaking miracle
It
happens.
would require a miracle, but I estimate we have about a 10% chance to win from here.
What are the healing resources of the casters?
The healing
Not
resources?
good.
I think we have like one battle medicine left, and we can do it on Fisho.
Yeah. We do it. Well, we could still do a we could do. Anyone can battle medicine Fisho. He has godless healing.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's completely.
Gex can battle medicine Chuffy.
It's completely
and
done deal at this point.
Adequate has definitely been battle medicine. So we have that, and that's about it.
I mean,
And we
the
still have
problem
some
right now is
spells.
action economy. You got 2 characters down.
Yeah, we are straight up out of spells. We are cantrips only.
Well, we're not out of spells. Fisho has spells, and we have some scrolls.
True. And what's it?
Oh.
We do still have some biting words instances from Mr. Adequate as well.
Oh, so it's going to be
The
thing is,
spells
we're
versus
limited to just archery.
steel. Since fist didn't work.
I'm ready to concede. I mean, it's almost 9 p.m. my time, so.
Okay, I mean, it sounds like what the 2
If you're
representatives
fine with
of Team
conceding, I don't
Marshals.
feel like playing it out by myself because it's just going to be a whole lot of waiting to get the result that we already know is coming.
Yeah.
Are people convinced that it's a done deal? I mean, maybe.
I think we have something left that might actually make it even worse for Rem, so I'm
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
I
convinced.
think that-
They've still got the bloody. You still have the bloody calm emotions left. You haven't used any of those.
No, we use those.
No, we
Our
grab
bard is
spells lost.
absolutely out.
Yeah, but
You are way
It's
too freaked out about
spontaneous.
the calm emotions. We have nothing left in that
Yeah.
regard.
we used 2 second levels on the bard in for dragon fight, so we only had 1 for biting words.
Yeah, and we
Okay.
use that on biting words. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the cleric had calm emotions too.
Cleric has no
No.
offensive spells outside of True Strike, because
Okay.
he's a war priest.
We went dangerously high on meme power with our cleric. We dumped wisdom for all of the True Strike.
We wanted a marshal.
I
Wanted
mean,
to
no,
mean
That's fair. That's a valid way to do it.
that's actually how you should build war priests. I mean, war priests are useless at casting spells.
Other than healing spells,
Certain spells.
and buff spells.
I mean, to be fair, actually, if we hadn't dumped wisdom, we could have had every bit as viable of an attack offensive cleric at this level.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you just
Oh,
want to
all
like
right.
handshake and just say like good game, and then we can go to the post game chat?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Back it down.
Okay, handshake. Marshals concede unanimously.
All right, the knockout of the, flurry of Mrs. Jean-Claude Van Halen has precipitated this event. GG.
If Fisto had gone down in the ash storm, I would have said maybe keep going a little bit. But if
That's how I feel as well. Because then we'd only be down 1 character, and we could come back with a couple lucky crits. But now we need to roll only nat 20 for the rest of the event, and I just don't see that as a reasonable thing.
Yeah, so from a stamina standpoint, I would actually still be down to keep going, but yeah, no, if other people are
I
finding
mean, I feel like it's a
torturous-
done deal at this point. It would just be a waste of everybody's time to continue.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kind of agree with that, honestly.
Wait.
We just have so much HP they have to go through.
I'm
yeah,
trying to think.
and archers do not do damage unless they crit.
Yeah, and the champion's down, the monk is down. Where's the 4th? The ranger's up. Where's the 4th marshal?
In
here.
the darkness. Make sure to
Oh.
unselect everything.
Oh, Daddy Drawface. Oh yeah, they're down to their archers.
Yeah, we only have our archers left, and archers don't have the DPR. Their DPR is very similar to casters, so...
Yeah, and the casters can
It's just-
blast cantrips back at them.
Yep.
Level
So it's just
up
number
cantrips.
advantage for the casters at this point, and
Yeah.
therefore we don't win.
Okay.
Are we in the post game phase? Can
If we're
talk what our
genuinely
issue was?
satisfied that it's pretty much that it's virtually impossible for the marshals to win, yeah, I think the event has we've
I
settled.
think it's...
We've done our
After
experiment.
going over it, I think it's about 2 to 3% that marshals win at this point, and I think that's enough of a reason, and I think that I don't really want to play this out anymore.
Okay, good. All right, let's have our post game chat.
All right.
This was fun.
We don't really need to switch voice chats, right?
I was just
Yeah,
saying,
we can just
everyone's
stay
here.
here.
Yeah, we're good.
Are there?
Oh.
Is that true? There's no one else.
We
I
made it
needs
back when
suppression.
we made
We already
the
made it open for both roles, so like.
judges could be in live play, and now that all the casters and marshals can, I don't think it really has a
Okay.
use.
I will tell our other 10 viewers, if any of you really want to jump in, maybe we can, if you're in the Discord, we can
The
get you
question
in.
chat's open to anyone, right?
I don't think so.
I think
Question
it's just
chat
live
is still
payroll, right?
Locked and private for
Yeah,
something.
yeah. So
Maybe you could just have like a verification role for.
message a judge or something to communicate to us somehow. But yeah,
Yeah.
just let's stay in live play chat.
No.
Let's stay in the current chat.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
Hey, good shot. It's already your nightmare coming true. There's already someone in chat asking about Superstition Barbarian.
I talked about this stream one that people are going to say, why didn't you play Superstition Barbarian? And the answer is because Superstition Barbarian is bad, okay? That is the truth of it.
First, for starters, if we had Precision Barbarian, they would have run out of rage before the end of this fight. 1. That's part 1 of it. 2, they
couldn't get land hands by the Paladin.
Exactly.
3, we need an unarmed character to carry torches and dungeon crawls, so we need to have an unarmed fighter. If we were doing a barbarian, it would have been Beast Barbarian.
All right,
Or-
so
or
let's have a
fully-
post-mortem first from the from the team marshals.
I feel like I made one major mistake this fight, and I think that might have cost us. Okay? And that one mistake was I rushed Champion first. That was a mistake, because if I rushed Monk first, then Champion reaction would have mattered.
I don't think that was as big a deal as you think it was. Basically, I think really the rolls were the main thing that was killing us.
Yeah.
If we got a good hit, it was negated by something or another. I mean, the defensive stall tactic.
Yeah.
By the casters. I mean, just marshals, like, they have to get someone down fast, and that's how they win the fight, and there was just no way to do it.
There's no way to do that with how they were manipulating the battlefield and using their characters.
If we had like 4 archers on our side and all just taken cover and just like camped each other out, maybe it would have been gone to the marshals. But I mean, the main problem was this was a camping fight, and in a camping fight, the casters are generally going to have the advantage.
Yep. Because they have healing resources where the marshals don't really have it in their slice of the color pie, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Because marshals are designed to generally be
if they had
weak at
enough
utility
resources
things.
to camp, I mean, if they were truly taxed for resources, their effectiveness would have gone down.
If they're truly taxed for resources, then marshals would win for sure.
Yeah.
But to be
but they
fair,
were able to build their comp good enough to be able to save resources, so we got outplayed. Good GG.
I don't think this was truly like a.
It wasn't completely lost from the start. I think that it was more like 60-40, truly.
I mean, part of the problem was, I mean, the whole rationale for going through multiple rooms in this dungeon was to gradually remove resources from the casters, because that's the counterbalance.
I will point you to 3 of our 4 expended healing fonts.
Yeah, and our second level spells.
And an expended heal spell off the slot of the druid, the cleric battle medicining themselves, like
2/3 of a bard's second level.
Resources were expended. Like,
I'm not saying you didn't expend anything, but frankly, I'm a guy who primarily plays casters, and I would expect at this point in a dungeon to be down to maybe 2 spells and my cantrips, and that's it at this level. I mean, that's playing as a caster. So
I
think
also
you
play
guys were coming in
casters.
there.
It's called resource conservation.
No,
Yeah.
that is
I hoard like a dragon.
conservation. I'm not.
they built their characters like
wanna
marshals.
put
They
in-
built around the idea of functioning on no resources, so they functioned on no resources before they were out. Which,
I want to put in and
they played well.
point out we've
They
gotten
quite
some
frankly played well.
comments in chat.
I think that
Kilfoy points out that the casters. This is 2 for 2 for the casters.
Yeah.
Clockwork Cthulhu says, "We now know casters are the best kind of class, no doubt about it. Science." Tweed
Okay,
says,
so,
Bon
A, this
Fisho's
isn't
river cover
scientific.
shenanigans
B,
gave a massive advantage to the casters. Tweed says, the
If this was a
marshals could
flat
not
room
have
fight
used
with
the
no
river
map
as
gimmicks,
usefully.
I think marshals
if this were what?
win. Flat room, open, no furniture other than a single chandelier on the ceiling to swing off of, then I think Marshals win.
I mean,
I don't know about that actually, because we were failing a lot of our concealment and stuff like that, just like you. The only thing that would have changed would be
also-
Fisho.
I'll put it.
Even once the casters closed to melee range, it wasn't like they were getting hard. You know, the health was in their advantage, but they certainly got more damage than they received in that part, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, but at that point, the Marshals were down to half hit points at best, and all recovery was gone. So I mean, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're at pretty much full health, getting into melee with the Marshals.
I'll say this.
I know that, but I'm saying I think even while the Marshals were up, which admittedly, even if the Marshals had been dealing more damage, the casters would have won because of the health difference. I think the casters were still dealing pretty comparable damage to the Marshals while everyone was up.
Oh, definitely, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I think the concept that there's a huge damage gulf between casters and Marshals is yes, that's not true.
Yeah. I think we can say some I think we can rule out the extreme statements through our experiment. To say conclusively that one is better than the other, I think we've ruled out. I think the fact that we're having still an argument over that it's possible to still have an argument about one side being stronger than the other is a good thing, says good things about the design.
Yeah, a few things that are worth mentioning. One, this was never scientific. Two, the whole argument's dumb. We all died to the dragon. That's the real canon ending. Balanced parties are best parties. Honestly, once we wiped to the dragon, I mean, even before then, I was like, this is dumb. But once we wiped to the dragon, I was like, okay, this is totally for giggles.
Yeah.
I want to
Which I think we were all on board with.
The other thing I wanted to say is one of the things we saw pretty considerable strength out of was the animal companions.
Yes.
Minions.
Yeah.
And I think this was one of my arguments, because I originally wanted to be on the caster team, and one of my core arguments was like stacking up on animal companions with casters is a incredibly undervalued thing that I can get into a very long argument and discuss this, but the short version is basically I think you guys missed an opportunity to really kick our asses with the mounted.
Okay, the whole mounted caster thing works in a balanced party because you run away from your enemies and they go, okay, we'll go beat up the champion who's not running from us. A 4-person party of mounts would have seen one mount down, one person stranded, in a map where you can't actually kite. You just can't. This is a rounded map.
Are you?
We
ran a lot of
horribly for us.
simulations.
In fact,
Excuse me, stop. Hold on, stop 1 second.
Oh wait,
Mr. Fish kited this entire freaking
That is
game.
because I specifically built him knowing River was there. We would not have built Fisho even remotely if this was a blank room.
Okay, yeah, but if there's no river there, my point is, with animal companions, you could kite just as easily.
no.
But he was getting 50 movement for free every turn.
Which is, you get 100 movement for one move action. With
But
the
like
caster
Fisho's
power.
whole thing was he was popping all these like 3-action spells. You know, like he needed.
I
That's
understand, but your argument is saying, "Oh well, kiting doesn't work." When you were kiting the whole freaking game, I mean that's
Yeah. Okay,
One-
here's the thing.
one
Bon
thing I would
Fisho
say
didn't just get focused down because there were other teammates to attack. If the entire party was that, then all that happens is, you know, the one kiting character that they managed to get a hold of, which, as spread out as we were, they were gonna get a hold of somebody, is just the one that just gets focused down because it's the only one that they can
yeah,
reach.
I thought the argument was over having 4 mounted. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah.
I
That was
think
my
that
point.
Bon Fisho was only getting
constantly.
Bon Fisho was only getting 50 move a turn, but a large part of that map was difficult terrain, which the river ignored. So I think, in practical terms, that was probably at least 75 if you wanted to follow Bon Fisho.
True.
Plus, he
there's
also
one
had
other
cover
practical
automatically.
concern with a bunch of mounts that you didn't consider, and that is the mounts can take chip damage throughout a dungeon, and then how do you heal it without the godless healing or champion lay on hands?
We were barely able to heal up our companions as it was.
Yeah, I mean we had to just
Double the
kill
amount
off
of
a snake.
companions, the amount of healing you'd require would cause them to be at low HP by the time the fight comes around. Even
Well, you do what we did, which was build 2 heal bots in the skill set. That's
You build 2 heal bots in
Well,
skill
we-
set, and then we also
I
have
will
a champion.
point you to
They
3
wouldn't have access to
casters with
champion.
heal spells.
we don't need.
Yeah, we all have godless healing and then heal spells.
You actually have.
Have
Hold
the
on.
skill.
Oh,
Casters
Hold
don't
on,
have
you
skill
guys.
monkeys.
Hold on. First off, let's separate. There's post-fight recovery healing, which is what I'm talking about. You have two
Yes.
risky surgeons with assurance and the whole shebang, and you're going to be able to recover the whole group pretty reliably every freaking in maybe 30 minutes worth of work. Even if you have 4 animal companions, the damage will get spread out. But if at least one of your guys has ward medic, you can treat 2 of them at a time. You can get the whole group back up. There's other ways to do it too, like if you get a druid, you can use a Goodberry. There's several ways around that. I mean,
I will say though, like I don't disagree that like having mounts might have helped, but like the thing is, we would have to sacrifice some of our damage, and like we built a lot around being able to use Bon Mot and Intimidate, which we never actually got to do because you guys are playing pretty aggressive. So like
that's my point. Like you put all this stuff into stuff you ended up you weren't going to use.
But it's not the fact that we couldn't use it. It's the fact that we were taxed for action economy is why we couldn't use it. And that same action we would use trying to kite, we still wouldn't have because we're trying to like set up these defensive spells, get them off, these big 3 actions, actually use reach meta magic, stuff like that, you know?
I get that, but here's the thing. What you're doing when you're trying to Bon Mot into this spell, into that spell, is a gimmick play. Gimmick plays can work, but you know what's much more reliable?
Bon modding to debuff somebody.
Bon
is a
modding
gimmick.
before a debuff spell is a gimmick, but riding around on a bunch of dinosaurs isn't.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, hold on a second. Let me finish my thought, and then you'll understand what I'm saying. It's a gimmick that can work, but here's the thing: if you have a gimmick that is
debuff.
all right. I'm going to call speaking order because this is too many people.
Yeah.
So, Evil Sean, go ahead.
I just wanted to say it's a much more versatile gimmick because it gives you movement economy. It gives you difficult terrain economy. It gives you damage buff. It gives you, I mean, there's so many things you're going to get out of it rather than if I can get this Bon Mot off on that, it's going to drop him and then I might be able to get a crit with that spell. Which, hey, if it works, it's awesome. But it's a lot of if.
But like,
it's far more reliable versatility.
Can I just
want to
cut
butt
in real
in
quick?
now as the chair. This experiment was about casters versus marshals. Now, the argument over whether the casters should have been mounted on animals is only really useful in this experiment to me. so because otherwise you would have a balanced party.
The spirit of the competition.
So I do have one thing I would like to say.
I'm just not sure if it has a limited applicability, this debate, I think. And so
that's fine, but I would argue that the caster builds here are also totally abnormal caster builds that were very bizarrely built specifically to take advantage of this. If you
These are PvP builds.
If you look at the 4 marshals, they're actually, you can plug them pretty much into any regular party.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Hold on.
Okay.
You spent literally all of your
Right.
consumables on lethargy.
People can
points,
chime
which you would
in,
never
but
do
interrupting
on a
somebody
campaign.
completely. So continue your
thing I
statement. And who wants to be on the speakers list after Sean? Evil Sean.
I would like to go real quick if I can.
And
I can
this
go
is okay.
How about
so-
dotting in the chat, and then that determines like speaking order.
Okay. Live play chat.
Real
Okay, Evil
what I
Sean,
want to
are you
say
done?
about the mounted thing, I just want this to be the last thing I'm going to say about it is like we did think about mounts, but we were only found that we were able to take mounts on like 2 characters in terms of like what we wanted out of a character. So like Gex, for example, he was able to take that. We found he had some free skills, free feats, but Fisho, we needed the alchemist dedication, so we really couldn't take Beastmaster because we needed that Drake cart, because we were planning on him being in the water, and so we were so split on all these other like pools of resources, and we just needed him to have those Drake carts. Otherwise, his AC was going to tank, and his saves were going to tank, and it would have been rough. And for Mr. Adequate, the other one who didn't have an animal companion, we wanted to take Sentinel, so his AC wouldn't tank again, and at level 4 we needed Inspire Defense, so we couldn't take an animal. So like we took animal companions when we could, you know, and we also considered in like simulations actually mounting the snakes even though they don't have mount, because you can still ride them, they just can't swim or climb or support. Yeah. However, in this we decided not to really play around with that too much, just because even though we got them into melee better, splitting the HP and the fact that we weren't super confident that it was consistent was why we decided not to do it.
Okay, we are going to open up all of the internal secret chats after this, and you guys had agreed to a speakers list, it sounded like, but I'm not able to recognize everyone's voice. So, who was going to be?
Dots in the live play chat will indicate who wants to speak next.
Okay.
So it looks like
can I go by the dots? That's just easier. So Morgan, then Good Sean, then Lucy, then Sam.
Oh no, mine was just an example. I mean, I have
okay. Good
Sean. I will wait.
Yeah.
I think that we will never get to a conclusion on if mounts would have been better, and I don't want to run this exact scenario again.
Yeah.
So I want to talk about something completely different, and that's it. I want to talk about how our strategies evolved. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wanted to chime in on the overall casters versus marshals thing.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me to pass priority to you, or do you want me to hold it for a little bit?
Let's stick to this issue, but I'll leave you at the top of the stack.
Sounds good.
Lucy, did you want to speak to this issue?
Which issue? Sorry, I just have to get something out of my
the mounted casters issue.
Oh no, I'm done speaking on that. I have something else I wanted to.
And Sam.
Okay.
I was just gonna talk about, people were talking about, you know, whether these characters were normal, and I wanted to say something about that.
Okay, normal person 1.0.
Yeah. I was just gonna point out that I think one strength that the casters had in this is that they have more ability to specialize if they choose to. And you can argue all day whether that's usually optimal. But in this case, I think, like you were saying, casters, you know, they can be good at medicine, but that's not a super crazy special thing. And they can be good at swinging this weapon or that weapon. But casters, you know, I don't think most casters would have had Obscuring Mist multiple times, you know, and all that. So I think their ability to really choose most aspects of their character specifically about what would work in this situation certainly helped.
Yeah, and before I call on Good Sean again, that's kind of feeds into... No, Good Sean, then me. Sorry. I'll stick to my own order.
I have a dot.
I just want to talk about like our version 1 of this comp, because I'm kind of sad that this was a comp that we were going to do before Final Arena was revealed. So for context, we thought that we were all going to start at the same side like we did in the first PvP battle. So our idea was we would have a champion focused on grappling alongside a fighter that was dual wielding with a flick mace and a war pick.
Yes! The memes would have been legendary. Sorry.
So the champion would have run in, flat-footed somebody, and we had another person with a sniper duo dedication so that they could give the fighter another circumstance bonus, and we just hyper-stack the fighter's accuracy, go for the war pick hit, and then fill up with the flick mace, and then throw an attack of opportunity with the flick mace in melee range.
And I must chime in on behalf of the audience and use my privilege as chair that you do need to answer, why did you not do the double flick mace, double pick strat?
The reason that we didn't do both is because if we were to do double pick, well, what's the point? Because the second one will have decreased accuracy and might not crit. And it would also limit our range from flick mace because of attack of opportunity. But the attack of opportunity only lets you strike out with one weapon. So therefore, why not have both?
But why didn't you have either? What was the eventual...
Because that build was too reliant on other people's support and was too easy to shut down with status ailments.
It was basically
status ailment city.
it was like a 3-character combo action thing to make it trigger, and it just was too unreliable.
Yep. So we decided that because they were going to start far apart from each other, it would not be a reasonable thing to try and get that working.
Okay, and on your comment, I would point out that there were very, very few, hardly any critical hits that played out in the PvP because of how close the ACs were to how close the sides were matched to each other. So have the whole flick mace thing of knocking someone down and standing up.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have happened. Okay, Lucy, you want to say something?
Yeah, so this was actually what I was planning for Mr. Adequate's next turn, which I just thought was cool. The scroll was originally a Kai's idea. It was to have a scroll of illusory object. And my idea was to create an illusory brick wall in front of a ranger's. Since, unless they disbelieve it, it looks like a real brick wall, and so they lose LOS on a range attacks. So I just thought that was cool, and I'm a little bit sad that we never got to see it, but
Okay.
yeah.
It was the next thing in line for what we were planning if the marshals hadn't come out of the darkness area.
Any other before the laughter, after, what's the word? Spill beans to spill about plans that didn't pan out?
I actually want to go back to the anti-magic barbarian, because as much as it was good against spell saves, you know what else has really good saves? Monk.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were only picking it for good saves and damage, well, why don't we take Monk and then also have the ability to carry a torch and get mobility for the weird fighting arenas that we'd be in?
No, absolutely true. The Monk was a good pick. The Monk, classes like the Monk and the Ranger offer the damage consistency of 2 attacks for 1 action. So if you can spend your other actions doing other things and bring a lot of utility to the table in that way. As soon as I saw the Monk and the Ranger, I went, oh, okay, yeah, those make sense. I buy that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Morgan, you were next on the list, and then Evil Sean.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have ADHD, and I've done the thing where I got distracted listening to what people were saying, and now I have long since forgotten what I was going to say.
And then compensate by interrupting people. That's part of this other side. I have that issue too sometimes. Because you're gonna forget.
I know this about me. That is part of why I speak up so abruptly, because if I don't, this will happen.
Yeah.
No, I will say that actually, you know what's an interesting thing? We ran the Sims. We couldn't beat the marshals.
Yeah.
So, I mean, mind you, we were deliberately not sandbagging you guys. We were letting you take back actions if we thought of more clever things to do.
Mm-hmm.
But it really was just a matter of luck. This isn't.
Were you done? I'm sorry. I wanted to point out.
I've kind of remembered what I wanted to say. Okay, so this whole thing isn't scientific. We could go round and round on, the theorizing. You know what? 2 builds that I was worried that the marshals would have were actually a magic-using rogue. I know that you couldn't pick up Arcane Trickster, but one with Trick Magic item and Scrolls of Dispel Magic. I was super concerned that we were going to get, the Wind Wall dispelled, for instance.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, or even our...
Yeah.
We were more worried about Fireball.
No, fair.
Were you done?
Almost.
Okay.
Because we had, spider climb and stuff, so I was okay, our first sim consisted of us trying to climb along the outer walls, the DC-20. It did not go well. The investigator critted the cleric immediately for all of their HP, at which point we realized we had to change things up, and that was when we devised the use Windwall to meet up in the middle like that. Mm-hmm. And that ended up going better in our sims. We still didn't win any, but that ended up going better in our sims. So we were afraid of the magic casting rogue, and then we were afraid of another thing that we were kind of worried about was a fighter that was grab spec'd on Animal Companion with high movement. Because that would have also hurt, and actually that would have in a similar vein to the mounted caster idea, which admittedly possibly not a bad idea, but I know that we were trying not to do too many eggs in one basket. Part of it, and also another. I am talking too much. I will let somebody else go for now.
Okay, I actually had inserted myself, and then after me it'll be Evil Sean, then Normal Person. Okay, just that data right there, the fact that in your Sims the Marshals won just shows this was kind of it just speaks to the design, how well the casters and marshals are balanced, I believe. And another thing too that I was thinking, and normal person Sam's point about the casters being able to adapt to the information about the arena feeds into this, which is that casters just have more tools to pivot and deal with something new. And if they have that information ahead of time, they can plan for it and have specialized tools for the occasion. And so that's a strength of theirs. Another thing too is that when you have two teams that are pretty evenly matched, running out of healing resources kind of spells the end for one side. And once that started happening for the marshals, that was a big problem. So just to point out the kind of we had a pretty unique circumstance here of, you know, a completely evenly matched fight by the math. Okay, yeah. Evil Sean, then Sam, and Lucy. Okay.
So I want to real quickly address a question that came up earlier, which is assurance and risky surgery. The best thing I can first do is just direct you towards Reddit, because there's several threads exploring it and debating it back and forth. But the bottom line is it boils down to the interpretation of what the word roll means under Pathfinder 2e. And essentially, you don't actually have to roll dice to be rolling, is what the determination is. And that is why assurance and risky surgery can actually interact with one another. Mm-hmm. Okay. Regarding, I mean, the fight, as I said, you know, I think there's, this was, there were some things that I think could have gone better as far as to make this fight a little more even, but I mean, you're never going to get it perfectly even. I think, mainly, as others have said, main thing was just rolls. You know, if the dice go against you, that's it. Yeah, but the beginning of the end of this, and I think this speaks to the strength of casters, is you guys should have had access to a lot more hit point recovery than we do. And especially when you pair it, because you can build a caster who is also a post-fight recovery specialist, so they're not using those assets after a fight to recover hit points, and then they have the mid-fight recovery, which is what gives you the advantage. So, I mean, that's where I say, I mean, because that's what I do. I play a druid, a support druid in 2 of my campaigns that I'm involved in right now, and I use that mounted archetype that I've, you know, sort of put together. And hell, I only pack 3 healing spells a day, because generally my post-fight recovery gets everyone back up to full, and I hardly ever have to dip into those healing assets. I mean, I have them there if we really need one in a clinch, but I actually pack mostly offensive spells, because killing something faster means you don't need to heal people as fast.
True. Best dance condition is dead, am I right?
Okay.
I realized that I
next
put something in
Sam.
the totally wrong chat.
Yeah. So I actually had a question for the casters. And I'm curious how your sims went, and if you feel like there was anything that happened differently, either with dice or with tactics, this battle that changed the outcome, or if it was just, you know, slightly better chip damage than usual. What do you think changed?
So,
part of it would be that the marshals would eventually just roll like a crit, and the longbow and the short bow basically mean that those crits are extra devastating.
Yeah.
Like I said, my very first sim saw, Chuffy started crawling along a wall, the investigator investigated, nat 20, rolled, borderline, it was like 38 out of 40 something of their HP, but they had taken some chip damage from a previous attack. No, what it was they did the attack, they hit, they did some damage, and then they critted on a follow-up. Okay. So, that sort of, and at that point, Chuffy was alone in the darkness, away from anybody else, we couldn't get him up. Just because, we 30-foot range. So, and out in the darkness. So, at that point, we realized it became really critical for all of us to get together. And as soon as we congregated in the middle, the sim started going better. So, that was kind of the determined best strategy as far as that goes. And then, from there, I think partially was just, I always played the marshals, in perfect synchronization, and if I realized that they had a better move, I just let them do it. And honestly, I ruled against myself in terms of, well, okay, did they roll that attack? No, they're gonna roll that attack. Basically, I ran it as opposed, and it not in favor of the casters as I could.
Yeah.
We actually had a thing going where that was kind of too demoralizing, some of us felt. But I wanted to run it under those conditions just to see how close we could come to perfect. And, we obviously weren't perfect, but, difference in actual play. And, like I said, the fact that the Sims went the other way meant this really could have gone either way. Yeah. The marshals did a really good job. I will not lie, I was very nervous going into this, because I was like, man, we haven't won a single sim, this is not good. But it turns out maybe I was actually just running things too hard. Who knows? In practice, it might have just been I was running things too hard on the cast.
Cool. Alright, that was my only.
Okay, the list now is Morgan, then Good Sean, then me. Morgan?
Oh, sod.
Did you skip over me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw that Sam... Oh, I did skip over Lucy. Sorry, Lucy.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't actually get to share when we were doing the whole spill the beans thing. So how we took that summon Fae, that was our consumable, and our strat was cast Grease, and then hopefully do a command to get one of them to drop her weapon, potentially.
We were gonna steal it.
No, we weren't going to steal it. We were going to do shatter on it, so it just breaks. Because in your sim, if one of us got knocked, they could just get the weapon back. They would focus us too hard.
That's so dumb.
Because it has shatter. So command and then shatter of a weapon, because it ignores hardness. And
command drop weapon. In one instance, we actually grabbed the champion's polearm without bothering to magic weapon our own. And then the champion was hitting people for a D4. Despite that, you still managed to focus Chuffy down and make him go unconscious, which made him drop the polearm. And then you got the polearm back, and we were like, well, that's a bust, apparently.
That would be a nice future experiment. Can disarm builds work? Just... you don't need your own magic weapons. Just steal them from your enemies, and then use them against them. Oh my god,
if we had been able to pull it off, it would have been such great memes.
Yeah. Okay, then, was Morgan still... Did you still want to speak, or?
I think, I feel like I had more, but at this point I have rejected.
I'll pick this
if, I'll call Good Sean now, if you can jump back in if you want. Good Sean.
Yeah, it was something with Evil Sean, that Evil Sean said, I don't remember.
Okay, anyway.
Was it about the assurance surgery or something like that, or the?
No, that was mostly just me going. At the time, I thought you guys had suddenly risky surgery to battle medicine. I was gonna say, wait a minute, that doesn't work, and then I realized I had misunderstood. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I'll shut up. Yeah. Okay. Right. With regards to now I remember. Yeah, with regards to the thing where it was getting everybody back up, I will say that we went back into every fight with basically full HP. We kept that in mind. And we actually wouldn't have been able to do that with 4 animal companions. If we had built around that, we probably could. I don't know how 4 animal companions would have worked. I didn't run a sim like that in practice, maybe. I do worry that, it would have resulted in one person getting hunted down. What's done is done. I'm not super interested in running this again. At the very least, not in this format. I would say if we wanted to do another casters versus marshals, do the casters are at half resources.
Like, half tends to divide pretty evenly. You round down on most things. Maybe, like, you know, if you have... Let's say you did this at, like, level 7, or, like, level, like, 7 or 8. Let's call it 8. And the casters had, you know, 3 of each level. Well, rounding down for each of those might have been a bit harsh if you were trying to do half. What you could do is you could say, okay, you have
1,
X
2,
number
1,
of spell
2,
levels.
something like that.
Yeah, like, you have X number of spell levels worth of spells at your discretion, so allocate those how you'd like, you know? Like, if you have...
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like, maybe do that kind
I
of
understand,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, if we ran this again, that'd probably be a good way to do it, and for what it's worth, like, the four mounted casters thing, I would be interested to see how that would play out. From an armchair theory standpoint, like, it sounds good. I'm not sure if it would have worked in principle, but I would be interested to see how that would go.
I didn't run a full sim, but I did basically figure out the speed and movement stuff, and it would have insanely outmaneuvered the marshals. I mean, that's one of the few things you can control in the game is where your character goes, and that would give you a huge advantage in that particular area.
Yes and no. I mean,
Sean
the
still have
darkness
something?
area, the snow area, really it would have, and even the forest area had a lot of difficult terrain. The only place that you could have, you know, moved about, and even the more open area has a lot of difficult terrain around the river. Like, yes, to be fair, the marshals would have had to deal with that when catching up too. But at that point, the ranger and the investigator would have just shot an animal companion out from under somebody. I mean, we saw that happen with the snake, for instance. So, again, yeah, we can white room this all we want.
I just wanted to say, I mean, but think about this. Even with difficult terrain, if you have 2 50-foot move actions, that's a lot of movement, even with difficult terrain.
Maybe. I mean, after a certain point, you get cornered unless you're trying to run around in circles, but then... I don't know. I saw this map, and I basically said, oh, kiting's not going to work. We did contemplate something. Or at least I did, but I don't think it's ever even in the chat records, because I looked at the map and I went, well, that won't do. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe in practice it could have worked out. I don't know how well it would work against the monk. The champion would have been rendered for.
It would have been screwed.
Yeah. I don't know. I think specifically against the martial comp here, the champion would have been left playing catch-up and/or would have basically played border guard. Because the way that could work is the monk pushes the a caster that you're hunting into the champion who's waiting, and then the investigator and the ranger never care.
The other thing is...
But again, we could white room that all day.
Well, the other point is, what you can do is, you're worried about the investigator or the ranger shooting out one of the animal companions from underneath you, but if you run in and your animal companions are biting and clawing at one of those ranged characters while you're casting spells at it, and you get 2 or 3 guys to gangbang that one target, he's going to go down very quickly, and that problem goes away.
In theory, but again, that's the issue with white rooming. That's great, assuming that the ranged marshals and the melee marshals don't do anything like bunch up. Like, there's plays, there's counterplays. Again, we could white room it all day.
Yeah, like, I think that the question of who would win against 4 mounted casters is really kind of stupid, even by this experience standards, if I'm being honest.
Good, Sean, were you... did you have something to say?
I do have more stuff to say on specifically what was factored into martial prep, because the marshals could not predict what you were going for. We thought that you were going to go for burst-heavy strats because casters have a lot of very explosive resources they can spend. So we thought that you were going to burst us out, but we weren't sure, so we had to go for a very generalist comp. And I think that I am very proud of our generalist comp that we made, but generalist comp have issues of you don't get to decide the battlefield you're playing on, basically. Where casters were able to opt into either the mounted strat, the wall strat, the blast them down strat, or any other thing in between, and the marshals just had to deal with it after their builds were committed.
That's fair.
And that is a downside of, like, being a marshal, is that you are much more restricted in the things you have access to.
You are consistent. You are also, unfortunately, consistent.
Yes, exactly.
And this artificial format, which will never exist in a real game,
Yes.
that was a disadvantage.
Yeah, that was a disadvantage for team marshals, and I just wanted to state that was a deal. That was a big part of, like, our planning.
I'll say some MVPs. One of them has to be pointed out is Drakeheart Mutagen. I wasn't aware of
Yes.
that item, which gave the casters what, like +3 AC or something.
Yeah.
In the
Plus
combat?
4 item bonus, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically full plate armor.
Yeah,
I-
that's you know, was conditioned by our artificial format, but the casters were able to make up a deficit there with an alchemical item.
I bought that starting equipment on a Bard in one of my games.
All right.
So-
Okay, anything else on our theme of casters v marshals before I move on to what next for the rules lawyer?
We'll say,
Server.
yeah, a few.
Oh,
Hey.
Morgan had
Yeah.
Go ahead, Morgan.
One thing that is worth noting with regards to what the casters did, we decided early that we actually wanted to go with one of every tradition just for thematic purposes. And I stand by that decision.
I respect it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Beyond another note, because I know that you're going to want to do like a Reddit post on it, right?
Yeah.
Sean?
Yeah.
I will say that another thing that we noted, because I don't know if you checked our spells, but we actually kind of called that odds were good that you were going to have really good saves across the board. Because
Yeah.
I know that at first, like, there was like a bit of like, well, they're will saves, and it's like, well, yes and no. If you look at the marshals by level 4, they basically had good will saves across the board. So will saves were unpredictable. So we actually decided to go in on the attack rolls as
Yeah.
far as options go.
No,
'Cause-
we decided to pump up saves at the expense of AC a lot of the time.
Yeah. No, and we basically realized unless you guys pick something very specialized, there is generally a cap on AC. And yeah, we don't have the item bonus that like marshals are going to have to spell attack rolls because but nonetheless, 10 versus a 21 or a 22 is still an 11 or a 12 with debuffing via the snakes doing like combat maneuvers and things like that. We basically decided that we were going to try for attack rolls, and then we kind of confirmed a lot of that. Now, we did have, the Bard, for instance, Bards don't really have a lot that isn't will saves, so the Bard was kind of a, just in case they don't have great will saves character. That sort of thing.
And that's exactly why we took Assurance Athletics on our martial characters, because we were like, well, if they don't have good reflex or fort save, well, then we can go trip or grab, and we can get them.
Yeah, and you'll notice that we specifically spent like almost all our general feats just pumping
Uncanny
those
acumen
saves
for
because we knew
fortitude,
like
yeah.
you were, well, at least one character is probably going to show up with Assurance Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we it was like the second thing we pinned because I went, wait a minute, oh, the assurance DC to have is +8, have at least a +9.
Yeah.
So in the artificial experiment we created, the ability of casters to go after 4 defenses
Yes.
forced the marshals to have to generalize, and the casters meanwhile could increase their AC with that Drakeheart mutagen.
Yeah.
I think almost every marshal had at least one general feat devoted to boosting a weak save.
Except for, like, the monk, because the monk didn't have a weak save.
Yeah,
But I think the monk got bonus perception from the feat.
Yeah, that was it. We boosted his perception to give him an initiative bonus.
Yeah, like,
Monk.
Uncanny Acumen was the MVP of the fight for both sides, if I'm being honest.
Sorry, what was the MVP for both sides?
Uncanny
Yeah,
Acumen,
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, valid.
honestly.
Okay, so that ends the Casters v Marshall saga. And if people didn't catch it, the holiday special video was also part of that saga. I commented on the Casters v Marshalls argument in the song. And anyway, this was great. This was a fun experiment. And after this call, I'm going to unlock the secret chats for folks.
Yep.
We've had some talk in the server about future live play events, future competitions, Sean's Summoner Battles format that I don't know if you have any play testers yet, Sean.
I have already playtested it once with my group because we had a few players missing and I'd only have 2 players. And then I realized, wait, 2 players. They know how to play Pathfinder. So then I basically just whipped out the board, quickly threw together a map, and...
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It works. It sounds super cool. I'm very interested.
It actually is balanced somehow. I don't get it.
All right. So after some
did you do
testing...
a way to offset the first turn advantage thing?
Yes, because creatures can't get any attacks off turn 1. So therefore, the player that gets on the board second then can make the first attacks of the game, but player 1 has positional advantage.
Okay. That's good.
I'm gonna since you've made so much put so much work in this, I think we should have a new channel for the summoner battle. Sam,
yes!
Are we
Okay.
So that there could be more talk about it there?
Okay.
In the live play or in community?
Under live play, because I think, well, under, where should it go?
I mean, we can put under community right now,
but
and
under
then
community
we can have it be a
for now,
live play
because
event.
if the people who participated in it want it to be live play, then it can be. But let's leave it to them. Okay, and then since Sam, also please make another no, I'll make a proposal. I'll make a new channel about this, but I've there's been a lot of people who my channel seems to have attracted more strategic, tactically minded 2E players, and so I thought people might want to GM or play with each other some 2E adventures. So I had raised during the stream having a quote-unquote West Marches campaign in which people can rotate the GM role. We come up with a system where people can be drop-in GMs, drop-in players. This is open to everybody. You don't have to be someone going live on stream for this. Just, we would organize it among ourselves. So
like
I'm going to
11 Worlds.
Yeah, that's the kind of idea. But first, the first question is, I want to know who would be willing to be a occasional GM for that. That's because that's what we'd have to start with.
I would be, but here's my problem. I haven't actually used Foundry from the GM side of things, and I'm not particularly good at the scripting and stuff like that. So I'd have to get someone to sort of tutor me through that end of it.
To learn Foundry.
Basically,
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I will say Foundry is.
I can do a quick tutorial with some people on that, but I have Evil Sean being willing. I just want to know if I have a core of people that we can then work, that I can talk to about organizing.
But Sean is also willing.
Okay, so Sean and Sean.
Yep, the team Sean.
In theory, I would love to help, but how many games do I run? I run 2 games and I play in 3 more. So I don't actually have time to either play or run at West Marches. But
Also,
it would be a good idea.
I personally have been wanting to run Abomination Vaults, and I want to know if who would be interested in playing in that as part of this format.
I'd be interested.
Oh my god, that was a lot of people. Okay, so I know there's interest in that. I'll just I'll talk to the Seans about what we'll do, and also people who are listening to this, chime in, DM, send me a message or ping me in the server if you're interested in being an occasional GM for this growing community we have now in the Rules Lawyer server. Okay, anything anyone else want to say?
I had something else with regards to Casps versus Marshals. Oh my god, I even dotted the chat for it. Now I don't remember.
Flame Loud says he'd be willing to GM, though be homebrew. Yeah, it could be homebrew, it could be a published adventure, it could be Pathfinder Society, it could be a conversion of another adventure. The people who, and also it's open to any, West Marches kind of demand a single system, and the preponderance is 2E, so we'll make it 2E, but, things may change in the future.
I have an idea.
If people want to do other systems, just bring it up.
I have another argument for the P2E system, but it's going to be something that your guys are very likely to shut down, but I like it. I've been working on converting Ravnica from 5e over to Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
And Ravnica is one of my favorite settings from any RPG period. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it has a substantial like cult following as far as the setting goes for a reason. It's a good setting.
Massive
Another
amount of
aspect
lore,
of this.
strong faction system. So if a GM wants to go for a specific tone of game, they can just use the guild that has that tone and then play that session, and it doesn't. And you can keep continuous world going.
So the idea of West Marches is like a single consistent kind of
one world.
One world, like an empty hex map that the GMs populate with things. This will not be that, it sounds like. I mean, I think the first priority is for the GMs to run the adventures that they want to run. Yes. But I think we will provide some consistency, though, in that there's a stable of characters that people have that start at level 1 and that they can, like, I called it like our own mini Pathfinder society. You start at level 1 and you do things to improve your character's power, get magic items, and then you can plop them into another adventure when that GM's running that adventure. That's the idea I've been thinking.
And
this would be for Pathfinder 2e, or were you thinking 5th?
It would be in Pathfinder 2e. I do not want to run 5e anytime soon ever again.
Okay. I
with all due
mean,
respect.
This initial thing is yes, and the GMs will be running what they want, and these GMs are wanting to run 2e. I just want to make clear that it's just kind of because of the focus of my channel. This is where we are at, and but it's also is not closed off to other GMs who want to run something else, and then maybe I can come up with a level up system that is system neutral, and you can have then it'll be like the guild, my after school program,
you
in which
could
you
always
can play
use
5e
Planeswalker Sparks to go to other worlds if you wanted to.
And students who would level up in my class, they would level up. They themselves level up. The real life student levels up, and all of their characters and all of the different systems level up. That's another possibility. But for now, we're doing 2e because that's the community we built.
Well, I was thinking the easy way to do the West Marches
was
just hub it with the interdimensional pub, a la Yacht Portal.
Ravnica is objectively an interdimensional hub as well in its lore.
Yeah, let's call it. We can. Yeah, interdimensional hub. We'll come up with some. We'll skin it somehow.
Interdimensional
Shadow Absalom.
Interdimensional hub is what it should be.
Okay, good. So that's to be worked out, and the GM. I do want to know everyone who's interested in running something 2e or other system. For this community we currently have in the Rules Lawyer server, they should contact me so that I know to we can have some kind of chat, at least a text chat about what we're gonna do to start off.
Do you want me to make one now? What should I?
You could probably make a West March GM role and channel, right?
Well, I'm hesitant to call it West Marches because it's not necessarily.
I mean, that's the working title. We can just rename the server and role name when we get a better name. But it's.
How about
would this be live play?
Community drop-in game. But West March sounds better, honestly.
I mean, West March is a known category that people would understand implicitly if they know what West Marches are to begin with. But I mean, the idea of the West Marches is pretty simple. You can sum it up as you have a blank hex map. The players go west in the name of exploration. And
the only thing that's modified is that we have interdimensional portals in this hex map. Possibly. Let's call it West Marches. That conveys 80% of what it is. So
Magic Lore is they just have individual characters that can travel between worlds.
I mean, the way I'm seeing how this is structured is just sort of like we try to have like a short 4-hour long mini dungeon and say like, okay, who wants to play? We're running it at such and such time. I need 5 5th level characters, or whatever, 4 or 5 5th level characters, and let's go.
Mm-hmm. Though, we're going to start relatively small, and with people having level 1 characters. So
yeah.
I mean, I was just sort of giving an example of like when someone's like raised, like when we get up to that point.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, what's nice about the format is that the GM can kind of take the initiative and
Host the game time.
and organize things themselves. It's somewhat decentralized. The only thing that needs to happen is to the extent that you want consistency, which we may not need a whole lot of, that the GMs should make sure to communicate with each other on that. Yeah. Though I'm thinking it's relatively loose. The GMs should just run what they want. And
how much of a continuing plot thread do you want between adventures?
I think loose canon is a good thing where you keep major events consistent, but like the little details can get a little fuzzy because whatever makes for the best story at the moment should be how it is. Yeah. Like that's how JoJo's Bizarre Adventure handles its canon, and like that show's fun. So fun should be our goal, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, good. Also, we would not be using 1000 XP. We're going to use exponential XP. Yeah.
I kind of like the 1000 EXP, though. Because you can just set an EXP budget per adventure.
Yeah, 1000 XP has actually made me consider using XP again.
Well, okay. Well, we'll have it scale... Okay, that is one of the many things we still need to iron out.
Yeah, we can talk about this in detail after we have a channel.
Because we might have a mixed-level party. Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of different ways we can skin that particular cat.
Yeah, and I actually have mixed-level parties in my own campaigns, and there's a way I deal with it, too. I still use 1000 XP, but I'll have to explain how I do it. Okay, so just trying to get input on the overall scheme. It sounds like there's interest. And number one priority is like, I need to hear from the people who want to GM. So I see that Flame Loud is one person, I believe, and the two Seans.
And I know in the YouTube chat...
Okay, I need to answer the door. So go ahead, you guys, go ahead.
Both said that they could GM, so... Yeah.
Well, they need to join the Discord, so...
They're in the Discord. They're the creator of the +1 thing. I would be surprised.
Oh, Dumble Builds, yeah.
Yeah.
I think his name is Don. I was having trouble understanding it. But he has his own channel. Look up the Dumble Builds is the name of his channel. He likes Tui.
Awesome.
What about him? I just put on the headphones and you were talking about him.
I believe I read that they were able to GM, but I'm struggling to find that message now. So it's possible I'm misremembering.
It's Dumble Builds. I can GM it at Australian friendly times. It's in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what we need to do is actually create a role, probably, for...
Okay.
Wait, we don't need a role. Let's just talk about what we want this to be within the West Marches channel.
Yeah, let's just make a West Marches channel, and then we can have the discussion there. I'm probably going to eat some food, and then I'm just going to be ready to argue nonstop.
Are we going to do the what future events we're going to talk about? Are we doing it still?
We had talked about the Summoner battle. We made a channel for it. West Marches, we made a channel for that. Was there something else you wanted to bring up?
I would love to see a playtest of Alchemist versus other classes in some format at different levels, just because that's such a huge debate, and I would just love to see at least one example of actual play of that.
That'd be hilarious, and I agree. I don't know how that format would work, but I like it.
Neither do I. That's just the core concept, you know?
Oh, singleton class.
What, do alchemists suck? Is that the question?
I think that it should be singleton classes. So you have like all fighter party, all alchemist party, all investigator party, all wizard party, and you just see which
we can have a bracket. We can have a bracket.
Mono class is the best.
I think the issue. Look, I'm going to answer this really quick because this is simple. Alchemists don't suck, but they're exceedingly boring to play because it's a passive play style.
I don't know. I don't think it's boring at all. I love it.
The single class parties would be challenging because we saw weird builds in this that weren't really class. Like you know.
I mean,
Um,
what's great
I
about
think
2E is that you can
also-
build laterally and not make some. You can make two fighters that are very different from each other.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But
having
If there was a
bank
system to
alchemist.
do that, and it would probably be 2E.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So
there are
I consider
certainly
that a valid
classes
idea.
that work better on their own than others.
Also, what about the 2v2s ideas? Like the tourney thing?
Oh yeah, the brackets with 2v2s. That's another idea that I used to organize in my after-school class when we met in person, where people formed teams of 2, made custom characters. We had brackets. You made a level 4 character. If you beat your opponent, you advance to the next bracket, and you're level 6. Then the next bracket, level 8, something like that. I'm sure there'd be interest in that too. It is a big venture, though, and I think I would want to wait a bit before organizing something like that. But I think there would be interest in that.
Finding ways to potentially incorporate that into the summoner thing, I don't know if that would is already in there, but like as you keep winning, you get to make higher level.
Oh, you just pick a level for your deck, basically.
Okay.
So you could just say we're doing a level 20 minimum level summoner battle. And that's just how it is. And then they prep level 20 as their grunt units, and they go up to Tarask as their big unit.
I see.
I placed the Tarask.
Which is hilarious, by the way. The system is not designed to handle that. It'll probably fall apart immediately, but it's hilarious.
Well, could I make...
Also, could you pin the thing that I just posted in the summoner battle, because that's the rules document.
You know, what we got to do is make a big old poll that has different ideas and ask people to vote for the things that they want to be a participant in. Just to get a sense of...
manage permissions in Summoner Battle? Because it's like his idea.
You want to assign someone else permissions? Sure.
Me getting manager permission in the format that I'm inventing.
Yeah, good Sean should get that, yeah.
I promise not to abuse it.
Yeah, not evil Sean. I will abuse it.
True.
So it wouldn't, you know.
Okay. All right. So I know I need to go. Any last words? Because I think I can set up a poll, quote unquote poll, where people can say, you know, they're interested in doing something, and we have a lot of ideas on the table.
Yeah, just give me...
And people can vote for the options that they'd want to do personally. Okay, I believe we're done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Stick
all right. It's been a great 10 hours with you all.
Yes.
Has it really been that long?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been. Oh, wow.
And we've all been fulminating with thoughts, and yes, it really has been. It's like playing Twilight Imperium. The time
I
passes.
am not able to pin anything inside the thing.
Huh. Let me...
All right, I think this is I think it's time for me to end the stream. So, if you guys want to continue chatting with us who are watching, we are go to the Rules Lawyer Discord, which is in the video description, and I thank you for watching, and I'll see you all later. Okay. I'm ending the stream.
So manage channel and manage messages.